Welcome back. Welcome back. We are back. Hopefully, this stream is working better. Bills
Switch
Mafia
over and see
Mark
how it
said
sounded,
Dolphin
Pete.
fans need to learn how to sacrifice. Uh-oh, where you at, Mark?
I think he coming. But I guess pull up your YouTube and see how it sounded. That way you'll know what's up.
I'm gonna do that right now. 1 second.
Background. Someone's got music in the
I
background.
can hear some music in the background. That might get you struck.
That was
Yeah,
me. I'm moving.
he struck. He struck just by posting. The second he goes live, he struck already.
There's two of you, Pete.
Thank you, guys. Hey, shout out to Manny, man. Manny, you came in with it. First complaint. You made this happen. Appreciate you, my guy. The
It's
chat is
working.
already, yeah, the chat is already approving that it sounds better already. Hopefully, they get the notification and they're back. Mark was talking a lot in the back when we were not live. Where you at, Mark?
Yeah,
Talk
I
about
Where you
mean,
at, Mark?
sacrifice. He was
but
talking
like
about sacrifice and shit.
right. But see, that's what I was saying though. Like, think about it. Everybody say that that person was wrong for sending Chris Greer that email about his kids, which I kind of agree
What up,
with.
Bryce?
But at the same
What's up,
time,
Pete?
look how long Chris Greer made Miami Dolphin fans suffer for putting a product out there on the field that we can all be proud of.
Yeah, but you don't think y'all don't think he's suffering? Like, do y'all really think he don't want to win? Like,
I
let's be
mean, as
real.
long as long as the
I
man can
think
keep his job through all this shit, then he don't give a damn about winning. As long as he produce something that's mediocre, he good.
Yeah, you
Mm,
know what's scary? You know what's scary? That's
Ross or
why I
exactly.
Greer. You
told you
guys talking
guys
about
to cut
Ross or Greer?
Greer. Like,
Greer.
think about it.
Greer.
General managers, there's
Yeah,
only
he
one
want to
Super
win.
Bowl per year. There's only one
How,
Super Bowl per year.
He wants
I
to win.
think some general managers figure out a plan on how they can extend their stay. And that's why I said it's scary to feel as I feel that Quinn Ewers or Zach Wilson both have an opportunity, and it's mostly based on Tyreek Hill and Waddle. These two guys are really great. And with the right quarterback, I really feel like Waddle will explode onto the scene where 1,300 yards from Tyreek Hill and another 1,300 from Jalen Waddle is exactly what a smart quarterback would do with this offense. And honestly, if Chris Greer hits one of those, I feel like that's going to be good enough. That's why I gave that example to Mark, the Bills fan, earlier. What if we have Zach Wilson ends the season 8-9, no playoff, but he wins comeback player of the year? Or Quinn Ewers, 7-10, wins rookie of the
I
year.
don't. I
That's gonna
don't think
extend
Zach
them.
Wilson would qualify for comeback player of the year because I think you have to not play the year before, and he was technically on a team, I believe. But I could be wrong on that.
No, yeah, he definitely would be worthy of a comeback player of the year. Being a
but
backup two
think
years
about
in
it.
a row.
But
I
think
do
about
think
it.
Greer's
Okay,
playing
so
damage control, but I think at the end of the day, he wants to win. At this point, he's probably more trying to save his job than win. But at the end of the day, division is still the win, in my opinion.
so no, Chris Greer don't want to
Necessarily
win
him,
because if
yeah.
he, yeah, Chris Greer don't want to win because if he wanted to win, he would have made the right signings. If he wanted to win, Christian Wilkins probably wouldn't have left. If he wanted to win, Robert Hunt would probably still be here. You know what I'm saying? If he wanted to win, we probably would have never got Cam Smith. Because at this point we can label Cam
He's
Smith
not.
as a bust.
I don't know. I can see. I mean, that's why he's not. That's why he's not playing, right? Or he's injured again.
Well, even
He's
if
on the
he is injured
NFI list.
again,
Yo,
even if
Robert
he
Hunt
is
went for a
injured
lot of
again,
money. Robert Hunt went for a lot of money. Christian Wilkins went
man,
for a lot of money, bro. That's a lot of.
right?
That's a lot of guap. That's
You
50
can't
mil for
pay
two
everyone,
players.
man.
So
That's
You
50
so
got to
why you
pick who
exactly.
you pay.
That's
You
fif-
got to
okay?
50
pay the
mil
entire
If we
per
had
All
if
year.
we
right.
had
So
Robert Hunt on this
if
team
y'all
this
let
year,
me
our
talk,
offensive
if
line would
you
look much better.
right, if y'all let me talk, you will see that if you go to Teron Armstead podcast, he had Robert Hunt up on there. Robert Hunt
Yeah,
ultimately wanted to stay. Robert Hunt would have even took the what they call it,
The
the home
what?
the home
the whole. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Kenna.
Like
The
he would have took
home
the home
contract.
discount. Yeah, he would have took
Yeah.
the
No,
discount. He even said
what's the
that.
home discount though? You could say what's the home discount, but what's the number?
I don't
What's
know
the
what
home
the number
discount?
is. I don't know what the number
Okay,
is, but the fact that the man
okay.
said it out of his own mouth, bro. Like you
So
Yeah.
for he
discredit.
got
So
20
you,
million a year.
but
Hear
you,
me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. He said he was gonna give the home deal. If he was able to get 20 mil to him, the home deal could have been 17 mil. And that's still we ain't trying to pay 17 mil for a guard, bro.
you ain't trying to play 17 mil for a guard, but at the point right now we still searching for guards.
But not okay, yeah, we're searching for guards at the
All
price.
right. So at the end of the day, it don't matter what the price is. You get what you can get when you can get
Okay, so
it.
everybody get, but we can't. That's the thing, and you
No,
can't.
no,
You
that's not the
couldn't.
way to run it. Nah, I disagree with that. You don't
You
just
Can't get
okay?
like
in.
Okay. What I'm saying by
You
that
can't just
is
get in it. You
what I
can't just
mean.
get in it. We got a
What
salary
I
cap.
mean. What I mean by that is if you got you a guard and he has proven himself the 4 years he had been there, you get what you can get with him. You
Okay,
don't just
so
Let's
let
figure
him.
out what
You
that
so
number.
who
don't.
do you
Let's figure out
lose?
You
what that
So
don't.
who
number
do you
would have
You.
lose?
been before we
So who do you
argue about
lose?
it.
But
Can someone
look,
look
So
it
you
up?
Robert
don't.
Hunt.
You don't just let him walk for nothing.
So who do you walk? Who walks then? Tyreek?
Hell,
Who
okay,
walks?
Tyreek walks.
No, okay, yeah. To you, that sounds like a good idea. To Chris Greer, that don't sound like a good idea. Because then you get
Jalen
Robert
Phillips
Hunt.
is
to
about
make
Now
to
decision
walk.
don't mean he don't want to
you would.
Jalen
win.
Phillips
It's
is
just
about to walk.
he's not
Manny,
making good
Manny,
plays.
Jalen Phillips is a top 10 free agent already on free agent list of 2026. Jalen Phillips is already on the top 10 player of that list. If we obviously he needs to back it up by playing a full season, but let's say Jalen Phillips plays a full season and has 11 and a half sacks. What are we going to do now? Franchise tag him?
That's a
What are
scary
we going
one,
to do
man. That
now?
because
What are
Yeah, you
we're going to
can't do
extend
nothing
him
with him
to
because you
what
didn't jump ahead of the curve. Like right now, if
yeah.
you really believe in Jaden Phillips, he would be signed right now, and we would not be talking about this. That is the problem with this organization right now.
no,
They
dude,
don't
you
make the
can't
right
pay
moves.
That
Jalen Phillips
Kenna
though. You
is no
can't
Kenna
pay
is
him.
spot on. Kenna is spot on. Right now
No,
is
dude, you
the
guys want to
time
pay
to
Jalen
dude.
Phillips?
Let me
Okay, so
tell you.
right now you pay
But
him. Go ahead, Pete.
I'm gonna explain why
No,
Kenna is spot
we
on. If
we
we can
traded.
go up to him right now, this is a player that feels really down, and the season hasn't started. This is a gamble
Nah, y'all
you must
crazy.
take and sit here and say, Jalen, we like you as a player. We know your injury history, but we're willing to give you this contract, a 3-year deal, 30 million, Zach Sealer type deal when we first gave it to him. You see what I'm saying? Where he's getting 12, 11 a season, where we win. We're gambling on you. We're going to give you that now. Are you willing to take it? And 70% fully guaranteed. You could take the 22 million up front, but extend them for another 3 and have control of Jalen Phillips. Because if he pops off this year with 12 sacks, has a really good season, plays the full year, buddy, he's walking
So
to another
what
team,
if
getting a big contract.
But
all right,
Pete,
but
like he
there's
may do
also
that, but
another
it's not going to be
likelihood.
with the Dolphins. He's going to get
There's
traded before the deadline. We're gonna capitalize on that.
but
We're
if
not
you
going to make
bring
the
up
same mistake.
the positive, you also got to bring up the negative.
It's
What if
easy
they
to
pay
say,
the
but will
guy
we
and then he
really
gets hurt
do it?
again?
By
Okay,
the
if
trade
we pay the
deadline,
guy,
cat in the
if we
hat.
pay the guy
Hold
and
on.
he get hurt
Cat in the
again,
hat.
guess what?
Cat.
Somebody will
Yeah.
take him.
No,
Yeah.
that's not how that works.
But
No,
cat in the
no, no,
hat.
no. That's
That
not
is
how
how
that
that
works.
works. That is how
But
that
I'm gonna
No,
get
works.
cat in the hat. I
no.
don't
You
have the
guys
exact
think
date,
that
but
nobody
week
wants
10
our
is the trade
garbage,
deadline.
bro. Nobody's
Let's
gonna
say
want
we're
that
5-5 at the
contract.
trade deadline. You trading your good players away at
The
5-5 at
contract is
500?
mostly paid for when you get him the 22
No,
guaranteed up front.
I'm
You don't
assuming
even have that
if
money to
the
pay him
team
22
starts
up
off
front right
bad
now.
after those first couple weeks and you have Jalen Phillips performing after going 2-3 seasons with injuries, you get off of him. You get off of him while the iron is hot. You don't wait till week 10 and your team looks better and you might have a chance. No,
Right,
like you're gonna know by week 6 if this team has a chance or doesn't have a chance.
right.
Like it's
The
gonna
what?
be one way or the other. And if
What's
it's the
this? His
other,
fifth
which
year?
is if it's the other, like we're
Yeah.
sitting at 1-5 after week 6, but Jalen Phillips is sitting at 6 sacks, passes defended, like he looks healthy, he's on fire. You get off of him right then and there because
Bro,
that's
this
Right,
where you're going to get the best value from him. You wait
we
right.
any
don't
Because I
even
mean,
longer,
talk about Jalen Phillips enough,
just
but
going to be
check
making
this out.
mistakes.
Check this out. This fake regime right?
Y'all
Check this out.
crazy, dude.
Paid
I mean, how
Tua,
long have we
knowing
had
he's
Jalen
injury
Phillips?
prone, and now they're willing to play Jalen Phillips on his 5th-year option because he's injury prone. Why didn't y'all hold the same energy with Tua?
I did. I didn't want to pay Tua. I
No,
wanted the
not you,
5th-year
Bryson. I'm
option.
talking about the regime. They're waiting to the they're
Well,
playing
so
Phillips this
Pete,
year on his
but
fifth
Pete,
Yeah,
the
year.
whole
and that's
point
what's
is
gonna
to
have
Why
that's
hopefully
gonna
didn't they
make
learn
him
do it
from
with
die.
Tua?
mistakes, right?
That's what's gonna kill the
The point,
regime is them paying an injury-prone player, and maybe they learn their lesson the hard way.
yeah, and the point
Mm.
is to try and learn from mistakes, right? So we're hoping that they're not going to make the same mistakes, just like last year with Raheem Mostert. We made a big mistake keeping Raheem Mostert and not
There
trading
you
him
go,
before the
Mark.
trade deadline
Fact,
and letting
fact.
him hit free agency. We could have got a draft pick for him this year. We could have had 2 number 1 draft picks or a second round 2 at least because he came off of a hot year the year before.
How
What were
many
you cooking
games?
on that grill, Mark?
How
Bills
many full
Mafia
Well,
Mark
seasons?
said Dolphins fans need a sacrifice. What were you cooking up there?
What I'm just saying is that you guys have sacrificed 25 years of watching football Sundays, Mondays, Thursdays, Saturdays, et cetera, to watch a team go to the playoffs like what, 3 times, 5 times, and get smacked 5 times. It's embarrassing, and
but
you've got to start focusing on the cause of the embarrassment.
But hold on, you gotta reiterate
Wow.
on that because like when you say sacrifice, sacrifice usually means that you're doing something you don't love over something you do love. And I'm sure most of us love watching football, whether it's win or losses. So I don't call it a sacrifice.
Well, I guess what it is, if you like for 25 years, if you like to shove your face into a wall 14 or 16 to 17 times a year and get nothing out of it, and then at the end of the day realize that what you could have had versus what you got out of it, that's a sacrifice to me. I mean, we can also say that now winning a Super Bowl is sacrificing, but at least the team I follow now, admittedly, for 17 years they were horse manure, and they were pushed into the ground. They had their face shoved into a wall, game after game after game, to the point where you get sick and tired of watching them. But I'm just saying right now, with this team and the followers, and I think the people that are on chat are the best of the followers because they have the greatest amount of interest. But how is it that you can tolerate and still support an organization that has literally spit in your face for 2.5 decades?
Loyalty, bro. I mean, I didn't pick
It's your
this team. I
team.
just grew up into it. Like, but I'm not gonna be a quitter and not, I love
All
football.
right,
Like,
so
I ain't
let me
gonna bandwagon.
let me ask you a counter question then. So when I got into this team, it was 1995. I was 7 years old. My grandpa took me to my first game. We won that game. I looked into the history of the team. I fell in love. I became a Finn fan for life. Now, let me ask you, what made you become a Bills fan and sacrifice for 65 plus years with no
Well, let's
Super
see.
Bowl wins?
All right. Well, let's go back. Actually, that's a great question. Thank you for asking. Where this comes from is the fact that my father used to have Buffalo Bills season tickets back from the time that they first started in 1960. I was 3 years old when the team was formed. I told him I wanted to be able to go to football games with him, and he said, "Okay, you go out and you earn some money, and I'll get your season ticket for you." So what I did is I went out and found a position where I would stuff newspapers for the paper boy and with the flyers and everything. And I made, whatever it was in 1964. So in 1964, I gave my dad the money that I earned, and he bought a second season ticket for me. And in that season, the 1964 Buffalo Bills were 12-2 and won the AFL championship game. I became a fan for life at that point.
So similar reason.
Similar
So
reason.
why do you sacrifice? Because you love the team. It's your team. You're going to support them. Win or lose, that's what you do as a fan.
But there's a
The
point where it comes
sacrifice
where
comes with it. And
there's,
like I said, it depends on how you define sacrifice and how you perceive sacrifice as a word. Watching
I think,
football, whether we win or lose, for me, is not a sacrifice because guess what? I could be working. I'd much rather be watching football, even if we're losing.
agree. The only thing that I say is that there's a point where you have to, and I don't know what you do personally, but I stopped throwing money at the team. I stopped buying paraphernalia. I stopped buying jerseys because, to be honest with you, there really wasn't anybody worthy of buying a jersey for at that point. I stopped going to games. I stopped traveling to games. If you as an organization are going to treat the user as someone that can be spit upon on a daily basis, I may follow the team. I may take a look at what the box score is the following day, but I'm not going to sacrifice my existence to sit there and watch you laugh at me and take my money. And that's where I get the point. That's where I make my point with a lot of the Dolphin fans. I was not like I like to be. I was up in arms with the Bills management before, the previous owner passed away, and in the previous administration, and before they hired Brandon Beane and Sean McDermott and Terry Pegula became owner of the Bills. I was fed up to the eye teeth. I was fed up with losing. I was fed up with not going to the playoffs year after year after year. Having a great season be constituted by being 8-8 or 8-9, and be overjoyed. I wasn't overjoyed to be 6-10. I just stopped spending money. I'm not spending money on this product, and that's where I talk about. Go ahead.
I think one of the places where you messed up originally was probably betting on your team, and that's one of the things I highly stand on. I'm a gambling man, but I'm a smart gambler, but I know do not bet on your own team. It's just bad juju, and don't bet against your team.
And don't bet against them, but sometimes
it's like drafting a Buffalo. It's like drafting a team full of Buffalo Bills on your fantasy roster, and then lose because they have a different strategy. Now, you have to be a realistic fan, but I'm saying as a fan, there's a point where you have to stop pouring money into an organization that's simply taking your money and laughing in your face, and that's where I feel the Dolphins and Stephen Ross are at. They're taking their money. They're taking their money.
You got a good point, Mark, because I'm gonna give you an example. I remember putting Ryan Tannehill on my fantasy lineup, and my team would win 17-13. And Tannehill would only give me like 10 fantasy points, no touchdown pass. We won. And I would still be like, man, I was still so upset at the fact that my quarterback, even after a win, would not give me enough fantasy points. So there is a different – there's different ways to –
should have been drafting Peyton Manning, bro.
Yes, I know. But I say that to say this, right, Mark? I understand it's bad to say, but I really feel this way. Like, I'm going to enjoy these losses. Sunday, losing to the Colts, I'm not going to be shocked. And it's going to feel 1 week closer to Tua getting out of here. Knowing that, this is an exciting losing season. And it's weird to say, Mark, because it's finally I'm hearing it more from the fans. That
I just can't wrap my fucking head around that,
Tua
bro.
is out of here. It's hard. But I need you to explain
to me how you think the Colts are going to beat the Dolphins. Can you do that? Can you really explain it to me? I'm listening.
I can explain it to you. I'd let Pete go first, and then I'll be glad to explain it to you why you're going to lose on Sunday.
And I'm only going to read a quote from Shane Steichen. All right, Cat in the Hat. I'm going to read a quote that Shane Steichen said on his post yesterday. He's Shane Steichen on facing Tua Tagovailoa and the Miami Dolphins offense. This is what he said. Tua does a very good job of getting the ball out of his hands very quick. He throws to spots, and Waddle and Tyreek are very good players. This is how I know we're not going to beat the Colts. The book is written on Tua, Cat. It's written, dude. He is a spot thrower. They figured out his game. This is like a basketball player this is like a basketball player with no dribble.
I can hear you there, but in order to win the game, they're going to need to score points on offense.
They're going to score points.
And you're telling me that our defense is going to let them win this game. I don't think so.
Please remember the fact that Daniel Jones is not that bad of a quarterback. He's not a great quarterback. And they've got receivers in Indianapolis. They've got 3 good receivers. They've got a dominant running back, and they do still have a very solid offensive line.
They got 3 good receivers. They have one okay receiver and Michael Pittman Jr. who isn't even better than our number 2 wide receiver. And then they have a Donnie Mitchell who did 400 yards last year, and then they have Josh Downs.
And they also have a tight end who's going to be very, very good.
The one that we got to worry about on Sunday because we're bad against tight ends. We're not going to be bad against these wide receivers.
Anthony Weaver we're going to be bad against the tight ends.
Tyler Warren's the one that we got to worry about on Sunday. It's not Jonathan Taylor. It's not Daniel Jones. It's not Michael Pittman Jr. It's going to be Tyler Warren. I do see him getting 8 receptions. I do see him hitting 100 yards and maybe a touchdown, but they're still not going to win.
Who's going to cover Joshua Downs? Cornell
Who's going to cover
Armstrong.
Michael Pittman? Who's going to cover Adonai Mitchell? Who's going to cover?
It's not going to matter, bro. It's not going to matter because Daniel Jones is going to be back there running for his life. He's not going to be looking downfield. He's going to be looking for Jonathan Taylor or Tyler Warren to dunk the ball off to because he's getting pressured and about to get his face put into the dirt. That's what's going to happen on Sunday, guys.
What? If this defense got anything, it's got a front 7. I mean, that's our strong suit is going to be.
And your front 7 is going to help your back end.
That's all we have. Are you aware we're going to play? Daniel Jones might have easy screen calls Sunday. Our cornerbacks are going to play way off. They're going to have easy throws, easy tight end checkdowns. He's going to hand the ball off a lot to Jonathan Taylor. Okay? Let's not forget who Jonathan Taylor is, bro. He had a quiet, good season last season.
Let us also not forget that Chop Robinson, as much as you look at him as a great pass rusher, is really not good against the run. He's actually worse against the run than Micah Parsons is, for God's sake.
Mark, I'm glad you brought up his name. I was doing film review here during Bears preseason game, and will you not let me tell you something, Mark? The famous Durham Smythe, the tight end for the Bears that Dolphin fans wanted out of here because he can't block, held Chop Robinson on a one-on-one live preseason game at the line of scrimmage. He made Durham Smythe look like a right tackle, bro. How you like that?
Chubb is coming off of an injury. He's not what he used to be. Jalen Phillips is continually injured, and he might be good. Steelers are a really good, solid player. Kenneth Grant's not going to generate you much of a pass rusher. He's not an inside pass rusher. He's really a dominant run stuffer, but the Colts are going to run to the edges. They're going to run to the edges with what they have, and if you're going to tell me that Quentin Nelson is not going to beat up Kenneth Grant at the line of scrimmage, you're fooling yourself. And then you go to that papier-mâché secondary that you've got, and you got nothing because Minka was fading last year as it was. And you know who's looking good in Pittsburgh right now is Jalen Ramsey. Oh, by the way. And Jonnu Smith would be a predominant part of that Pittsburgh offense. Oh, by the way.
Mark, let me ask you a question. Are you shocked that Minka is not even
the
a
Minka
captain?
Fitzpatrick, Jalen Ramsey.
Are you shocked that Minka isn't even a captain
side by
here?
side? 2 less years for Minka, and he still has Jalen Ramsey beat. So, like, it's apples for oranges.
I don't think so.
He's not even a captain, bro. He's not even bought in.
He doesn't need to be a captain, bro. He just got here. Why does he need to be a captain?
What do you mean? This guy was a captain in Pittsburgh. He was a captain here with Flores too.
Hey, Pete.
Man has always been a captain. Hey, Liz.
I got something from Mark. Mark, you said you don't spend money to watch the games. Well, I have to contradict that because didn't you just buy a box so you could watch the games on TV?
Liz, I'm a military veteran. I pay $198 a year for my NFL Sunday ticket. So that comes out to being about $10 a week, which is far less than what you're going to spend by going out to a bar and watching a game.
Yeah, but you just said that you don't spend any money.
What I don't do, Liz, let me re-explain. What I don't do is when we're in the Bills, we're in that almost 2 decades spin of trash. I didn't go out and buy jerseys. I didn't go out and buy memorabilia. I didn't go out and buy all this stuff because I felt the organization turned its back on me. And if they're going to turn their back on me, then I'm not going to financially support them. I'll still watch games and I'll still get my entertainment.
That's how I feel now. I feel like this regime turned their back. This team has turned their backs on me drafting this quarterback. I feel like they listened. It was a fan-driven pick. They listened to the fans and they gave the fans what they wanted. And right now, those fans hurt our team, and they should be hurt just as much as some of us Tua haters. Let's cancel this idiot out. He's a Tua hater. You guys should start ending your streams and shutting yourselves out. Realize you hurt our team to be losers long term.
All right, guys, I got one more account. I'll be back after. We got kickoff tonight.
Cowboys, Eagles.
Let's
Yes,
go.
we
Who you got?
Eagles.
Are you
Everybody's riding
Eagles
high
are
on the
going to win.
Eagles. That's how I know the
Cowboys?
Cowboys are going to win.
Cowboys,
That's how I know the
like
Cowboys are going to
they
win.
don't have a chance, man. The defense, like their run game, isn't going to be good enough to handle that Eagles defense. Like
Yo, I'm
without
gonna say this to
Micah
be
Parsons
honest.
was their only chance to stop Saquon Barkley.
Cowboys
think
got
the
more to prove
Cowboys.
than the Eagles. Cowboys
No,
got
I
more to
think the
prove than the Eagles,
Cowboys
and
might
people are
win
sleeping
just
on
to
that.
give their fans false hope. Because all the Cowboys fans, like, I don't think people realize how similar the Cowboys and the Dolphins are. On literally both our fan bases always have faith every year. None of us have faith this year, and I feel like I think the Eagles are going to win, but I would not be surprised if the Cowboys do something completely unexpected just to give their fans hope, and then them just fall apart later in the season.
Dallas can
I
play
don't see it like
representative
that.
football, and actually, what I like, where I think that the Cowboys are at is when they moved off of Parsons. I'm one of probably the few people that think Dallas got the better part of the deal because
You
they
know
got to
what,
run.
Mark?
That's cap. Cap.
Mark, that's what I said on my last
No, that's
live stream.
cap.
That's exactly. They got 2 first-round draft picks, and they
In
got
the
a Pro Bowl
mid-20s.
defensive tackle. And what's most important, Mark, what I said, they didn't tie themselves to a huge contract long-term at a player
In the
like that.
20s. They got 2 first-rounders that are going to be in the 20s.
It doesn't
Yeah, but
matter.
you know
They're
what you
going
can
to
They
do?
could
have
have gotten
two.
so much
And-
more if they actually put them on the market and see what other teams were going to pay.
Well,
Hey,
you
Pete.
On the
cannot
market.
you cannot pay a guy $47 million a year.
Pete.
Especially, okay. I go back
Well,
to
it's not
to
okay.
Michael Parsons.
Those are fake numbers. They always show what's the full. He's not going to be making 47 a year. That's just what's the full contract. That's not the guaranteed.
No, what I care about is the cap hit.
Yeah, he's not having 47 cap hit. I actually think the first three,
The
2 or
first
3
year
years of the
is
deal. It's the back end of the deal that has all the money. That's not guaranteed.
and all the void years and all the other stuff that goes with it. But I'll tell you the scenario. If you're
But
Dallas,
it's not 47. That's a complete fabricated number.
the thing that the Cowboys
If
have done
Dak
the last
pops
2
off
years is
this
they
year
got
and wins a playoff game, if the Cowboys win a playoff game this year, they're coming back with Dak. They're running it back. This is a great deal that they'll be able to load up on young talent and keep that whole team together. CeeDee Lamb. They'll extend George Pickens. They'll do all the moves necessary. Plus, they got 2 first-rounders next draft, 2 first-rounders the following draft.
And you know how you beat the Dallas Cowboys of last year and the years beforehand? What you do is you take and you put your tight end on Micah Parsons' side, and you run to the opposite side and you take him out of the football game. I watched Buffalo do it. Buffalo beat them 31-10, and Dallas got a late touchdown to make it 31-10. It was a 31-3 game otherwise. James Cook ran for 206 yards. Josh Allen threw for 96 yards because they never had to throw the football. And how do you beat Dallas of the Micah Parsons era? Run the football, control the clock, take away their ability to play offense, and hold the ball for 33, 34 minutes and beat them down. Micah Parsons cannot play the run for shit. What he is, he's Chop Robinson, except he's about a year and a half older. He's the same. It's
Mark,
the same guy.
That's crazy,
Mark,
bro.
this is why I said, Mark, this is why I have the
12 and a half
Lions.
sacks a year.
Mark
and
is,
he's
bro,
Chop
Mark is
Robinson?
correct. Mark, he is Chop Robinson.
No, you guys
I'm
are
telling you right.
crazy.
Mark,
You guys are
know
just
what
hating.
one of the easiest picks of the week is to me? The Lions over
Detroit,
the Packers
Detroit,
and the Lions
yeah,
on
because
the
they're
road.
going to have the ball for 34 minutes and they're going to run Gibbs and Montgomery down their throats.
Exactly.
You watch.
That's one of the easiest picks of the season, guaranteed. And the excuses for the Packers fans is going to be, oh, Parsons is coming on slow, learning the team. That ain't that. He just ain't that. They're going to realize. Now, he's going to get his sacks, but the man is, I said it, Mark, he's not a Myles Garrett. He's not making you double team him even as an edge. There's a difference there. What's up, Liz?
Okay, so then you could say that the Bills are in the same boat as the Dolphins. Haven't they disappointed their fans for the last 25 years?
I got to be honest with you, Liz.
I'd say for about 17 of them they did.
Liz, if you really want to be honest, though, Bills have had it worse than the Dolphins.
Yep.
Just like the Bills, honestly, they're going through like a Marino Dolphin era. Yes, everybody loves Josh Allen. Yes, everyone knows he's if not the best, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. So why can't they win with him? That's what
We're
Bills
actually, Pete,
fans are gonna go.
we're in a
That
worse
13 year
situation.
old kid, that 13-year-old kid in the next 6 years when Josh Allen is out of the league, he's gonna be what? 19, 13. Now he's gonna be 19
Yeah.
now. Like, man, what happened to the best years of the Bills? We never won a Super Bowl.
It's
Josh
actually
Allen
worse than
played
what it was during
14
the Marino
years
era.
and never won a Super Bowl.
Pete, let me tell you why it's worse than what it is in the Marino era, because in the Marino era, you had competition. And you had the Patriots initially in '85 that won the AFC Championship game, in a game that the Dolphins just, tinkled down their leg. And then by '86, the team had started to degenerate. They had rebuilt by '90. And then what was in front of them then? Buffalo. There's nothing in front of Buffalo except Patrick Mahomes. And that's the
Lamar
thing that's the
Jackson,
mountain that they can't climb. Well, no, they don't really have a problem with
Joe
Lamar Jackson because
Burrow,
they beat them in the
Justin
play.
Herbert.
I mean, there are obstacles, but they've beaten Herbert, they've beaten Lamar twice in the playoffs. They can't get past Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid and Steve Spagnuolo, and that's
But
the
during
mountain
the
that Buffalo
years,
has
you
to
see, you
climb.
keep thinking during those years, yes, you guys in the past haven't gotten past the Chiefs. But now there's new teams that are getting better, that will be better, like the Ravens. You guys could have easily lost that game last year to the
Oh,
Ravens, Mark.
very easily could have. Actually, the Ravens outplayed us. We just had 3 turnovers, and Mark Andrews dropped a
Drop
tying
to tie the
2
game.
point conversion. Now, Buffalo probably would have won the game because they had 93 seconds and the ball, so they probably win that game. But that was like the year before by the Bills fans saying, well, Tyler Bass missed that field goal, and that's the reason we lost to the Chiefs. No, you lost to the Chiefs because you didn't score a touchdown and force Mahomes to get a touchdown, because Mahomes would have gotten the ball back with a minute and a half to play and beat your ass anyway. So you have to be realistic. So the mistake that I see Buffalo trying to correct this year is the fact that they realized that they could not win where they're at. They tore the team down, and this is something that the Dolphins started to do this year, which is where I give them credit. They came to the realization that if they can't beat the Chiefs, they had to move on, because their team was at the point where they were aging, and they were aging out. So what they did is they were supposedly having a rebuild year last year. How they came up with 13-4 last year with the cast of players they had shocked me to no end, because I expected like a 10-7 season. They went 13-4 and went to the AFC Championship game with a substandard roster, a defense that was horrendous, 31st in the league on third down, 29th in the league. They were horrible defensively. That's why they restructured the team with the draft, with their free agency moves, the coaching staff. They made major changes to the coaching staff. You're going to see a completely different Buffalo team Sunday night than what it was before. They made changes on offense, and this is what I think, Pete, what you're going to see with the Dolphins.
Oh, snap. Go ahead.
This is what you're going to see with the Dolphins,
Mark.
too.
I think you guys are going to lose. Your defense sucks, but go ahead.
Well, I don't think the defense may be problematic, but still, the way their schedule's sitting, even if they're losers, they're probably still going to go 14-3 and get up with the number 1 seed anyway. So, and I give the Ravens a good chance to win the game. The Ravens are a very good football team. They're a great football team, probably the best team in the AFC. Now, will they win and become the AFC champion? Well, there's 17 weeks to decide that. But as far as where I see the Dolphins doing the same thing. They gutted their franchise. They tried it once in 2019. They gutted the franchise, and they brought in Flores. And one of the biggest mistakes this franchise ever made was moving on from him, because that was stupid. That man had the team going and moving. And you bring in a McDaniel to replace Flores, and you you get rid of any culture this team could have had, and you turn it into this, baby poop soft garbage that you have right now. And until you get rid of that and you start building a team, and again, the classic mistake that the Dolphins made is the same mistake that other teams have made. They built outside in instead of inside out. Let's go get running backs. Let's go get wide receivers. Let's get all this, and then get the shit kicked out of me in the trenches. Finally, they figured it out. It's going to take 2 to 3 years, but I see them on the comeback trail.
Nah, dude, fuck that, dude. It ain't taking 2 to 3 years. It's gonna be if it takes 2 to 3 years, it's gonna be a whole new regime. There ain't no way
It is
they're
going to
gonna
be a whole
let
new
these
regime.
guys have a whole new
I
rebuild,
don't.
but after another rebuild.
If what I said happens like I believe is about to happen, you guys are gonna be happy with Greer and McDaniel. You
I'm
guys are
not
gonna
gonna
be
be.
happy with Greer when they
I
sell
I like
Quinn
Greer.
Ewers.
I'm not a
When the
McDaniel
rest
guy.
of the when NFL Network is waking up, showing us highlights, Quinn Ewers went out, threw 4 touchdowns against the Commanders in Spain, won the game. All of you guys are gonna be like, McDaniel is a genius.
You
We're
told us
back
that
to
about Skyler
500.
too, though,
We're
Pete.
back to
You said that
500.
about Skyler,
Skylar
and it
Thompson
never
made the
happened,
53.
bro.
Skylar Thompson made the 53-man roster. You could easily argue Skylar Thompson
No,
was
no, no,
probably
no, no. You
preseason
said
MVP again.
Tua's gonna get benched for Skyler. It's the same, it's the same
Yeah,
tune.
well,
Tua should have been benched
if
for
I
Skyler,
really,
to be
you know
honest with
what,
you.
Bryson, I'm gonna be real with you. If Skyler would have never got hurt versus Seattle, I think we're talking Skylar Thompson as probably the #1 quarterback here in Miami this year. I'm
That's
not making that
Skylar
up.
Thompson can do things that Tua
It's
can't do.
yeah. Skylar
you
Thompson is
guys
more
are
gifted as a
crazy.
quarterback, man. It's not. It really isn't.
I would
You
love. I
see
would
how,
love to
Crazy.
see.
dude.
I think he's the #2 guy in Pittsburgh, and I think Mason Rudolph's guy's going to get traded in Pittsburgh, and Howard's going to be brought back onto the roster. I would love
That
to
is
see.
a good.
I have an absolute love affair with the Bills trying to get a hold of Skylar Thompson to be the backup to Josh Allen. That would be
I would love
phenomenal.
you guys to get Skylar Thompson. That would make my day.
Sure. Skylar Thompson is going to creep. Exactly what Mark said is exactly what I thought in a way, but not trading. I said my mind was like, why did they keep Mason Rudolph as a second and put Skylar as a third? I don't get
It,
that. Like it was
that's just
clear that
Russell.
Skylar Thompson looked way better.
You know why I did that? Because what they want to do is they want to trade their backup quarterback, and then they'll move up Skylar into the #2 spot, and then
They're in love
develop
with
Will
Mike
Howard.
Tomlin
I
is
see
in
it when
love
I
with
believe
Skylar.
it.
Mike Tomlin is in love with Skylar. But how come everybody here's been quiet on what Shane Steichen said about our quarterback?
Yeah,
How
dude,
come
that's
It's
nobody
true.
crazy. That
he
Oh,
called
that
he
was
I
called
just
our
wanted to go back.
quarterback a spot thrower. He called our
I
quarterback
wanted
a
to give.
spot thrower.
I wanted to give you the reason why I thought the Colts are going to win on Sunday. First of all, the Colts are going to be able to dominate the really horrendous Miami secondary. First and foremost, they're going to be able to run the football, and what the Colts can do is they generate a pass rush. Now, all you have to do to beat the Dolphins is to generate a 4-man pass rush. Take away Tua can't throw outside the numbers. He can't. So what you do is you flood the middle and you make him throw to the outside where he can't throw. The Chargers gave you the blueprint 2 years ago of how to beat Tua. They totally gave you the blueprint how to do
The
it.
defensive line, what they need to do to mess Tua up, Mark, I'll tell you what it is. You could rush 3 or 4 and pinch inside, disrupt the inside, and flush Tua out of that pocket. If you flush him out, he's cooked.
Did you fans ever look at what his percentages do when he has 3 seconds or more to throw? He's a train wreck.
He is a high turnover prone quarterback. That's why I said he's a high turnover prone quarterback based on that stat, what you said. Because most quarterbacks are playing with that average time. You get me, Mark?
Yeah.
And when he plays with that time, guess what happens? He becomes one of the highest turnover prone quarterbacks. He actually has a lot of fumbles under his belt with that timing of holding the ball for like 3 seconds. What's up,
Mark, will you
CB?
shut
Shout
up,
out to
Mark?
CB.
Mark, will you shut up? Nobody wants to hear that bullshit up here. Talking about the Colts are going to absolutely demolish the Dolphins. They're going
I
to
didn't
eat
say
our.
that. I didn't say the Colts are going to demolish
When
the
is
Dolphins. I
Daniel
think they're going to beat
Jones?
them about
When has Daniel
26-20.
Jones ever ate up any secondary, bro? What are we talking about, dog? Are you
When the
serious right now?
Giants went to the playoffs and beat Minnesota in the
Get the
playoff
hell
game.
out of here, man. Talking about Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones gonna be running for his fucking life on Sunday.
Based
And you
on what?
better,
Based on what?
and mark that shit
Based
down,
on what?
Mark. Mark it down, Mark. We gonna whoop that ass on Sunday, Mark.
Are you
I
going
don't
to
know
be
what
on the
you
line?
talking
Are you going to
about.
be on the line on Monday after you get beat
Yeah,
26-20?
I'll be online. Hey, come look me up. I'll be online. We gonna whoop their ass, Mark. How about that?
Okay, yeah, just like you won playoff games the last 25 years, right?
Yeah, you talking about? Hey, Mark. Weren't you a Dolphins fan at one point?
I like the Dolphins. I
Mark,
love the
aren't you?
Dolphins
Hey,
during
hey,
the
hey,
'70s. I love the
Mark,
Dolphins. I
don't
like Don
hide it.
Shula.
Don't hide from it. Weren't you a Dolphins fan at one point?
I just said that. Listen to me. Open your ears
Okay,
and
so
shut your
you were
mouth.
a Dolphins fan, and then you became a Bills fan,
No,
and
I
then
was
you
a Bills
became a
fan always,
Dolphins
but I
fan
like the
again.
Dolphins because I like to follow a winning team, and the Dolphins won.
Oh, so
They
you
won us.
only follow winning teams. So when the Bills
No, I
were
followed
ass, you
exciting.
were a
I followed
Dolphins fan.
exciting teams with Marino in the '80s.
No, so you follow Marino when he was winning, and then you left when we started losing. You went back to the Bills when they were winning.
If you remember,
Bro,
I was a
what kind
season
of
ticket holder.
I don't listen to clown fans, bro, with no loyalty to their team, bro. You got no
You didn't hear
loyalty
me
to your
before.
team.
Okay.
You just
I'm not
follow
going to talk.
whoever's winning. That's it.
Okay, keep
You're
talking.
just a
Just keep
band hopper,
talking.
bro.
Just keep talking. Just run it.
Damn,
Just run your
dog. You're not
mouth.
even a loyal fan. I would respect you if you were a loyal fan. You said, hey, I'm a Bills fan through and through it all, through the losing, through the ups, the downs. I'm still a Bills fan. You can't even do that. You jumped over to the Dolphins when y'all were getting your ass
I
beat.
didn't jump over the Dolphins. I rooted for the Bills. I rooted for the Bills against the Dolphins in the years that they were going to lose. And
And
I was a season ticket holder when I was 7 years
you
old,
said you
dude.
came over to the Dolphins when Marino was winning games, and you were a
They
Dolphins
were
fan at
fun
that
to
point.
watch. The
Yeah, you
Marx
go with
Brothers were
who's
in
fun
Marino
to
were
watch.
fun.
Hey, I can't respect a dude who likes what's fun. Always who's fun to watch. No,
Let's
I
see.
watch
Hey,
my team,
CB,
Mark.
CB, you know I never said Tom Brady and the Patriots are fun to watch.
I never said
That's
that
in our
shit, bro.
division, bro.
Bro,
That's
that's
our division.
corny, bro.
I lied and I hated the Patriots all my teenage years because they had Brady.
Bro, talking about they're fun to watch. I don't like anybody who's whooping on my team, bro. What's
Not
fun to
one
watch
time
about
did I
that?
say, "Ooh, what a nice throw, Tom Brady to Randy Moss." I threw the remote. I hated what I watched with disgust because it was the Patriots.
Man, he don't have. Hey, he not that type of fan, man. Real fans don't do that shit. We lock in, bro.
He's
And
a
I'm
flip
locked in.
flopper.
I'm locked in on my
Well,
Dolphins,
good.
and we getting the dub on Sunday. How about
Well,
that?
good, TB. You lock in and you look for season number 26 in a row without a
Yeah,
playoff
yeah,
team.
yeah. I'll holler at you, Mark. I'll holler at you on Monday after we
Hey,
get this
before you
dub.
go, CB, before you go, what do you think about that comment Shane Steichen said about
What
facing Tua on Sunday?
What did he say, bro? Everybody's got something to say about Tua. What did he say?
He said he said Tua does a very good job of getting the ball out of his hands very quick. He throws to spots, and Waddle and Tyreek are very good players.
Damn, CB made Mark leave.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm cool with that. Hey, everybody's got an opinion. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. Hey, and Mark, know he don't stand a chance up here with me. He better leave. I appreciate you, Pete.
I hope he
I do
comes
think
back.
the Dolphins are going to win. I think it's going to be a tighter game though. Oh,
CB
CB left
ran
too.
Mark off and popped off. We got Liz and Bryson up here.
No, I do think we're gonna win. I know I've said in the past I wouldn't be surprised if we lose. I wouldn't be surprised. But this is one of those games where you have to win. There's no excuse. You're completely healthy on the O line. You're bringing out the starting five. Since when's the last time we brought out the starting five, Pete, on O line?
What do you mean? Every week
When's
one
the
we bring out the starting five. They just don't
no
last.
no
Last year,
Well,
Toronto Armstead
hey, and
did
actually,
miss
okay,
week
that
one,
might be
right?
true, but I don't think Liam last year. Didn't we have Isaiah Wynn last year? I think he was the start. He was unhealthy, but that's
I don't
besides the
remember if
point.
it was I think Armstead. Look, this is what the coach just put out on Twitter. It's
But
going to be an electric atmosphere here
hey,
with the
and
fans,
I hate to do this,
honoring Mr. Ursay in the Ring of Honor is going to be special homecoming week one.
but hey, Pete. Another thing though that's important is we're McDaniel's real good in game one, and the Colts aren't. So we got that in our hat, you know.
They weren't when Jim Irsay was alive. He's dead now.
Damn, bro. Yeah, we'll
Rest
see,
in peace
man.
to
I don't know.
Irsay.
I do like our odds though. I've
Have
been
they
getting
ever
more.
played
Maybe
a
it's just because
game
it's so
with their
close.
owner dead? Have they ever played a game with their owner dead as home opener?
No, I don't think they
So
have.
that reason they're 0-0. They're 0-0 right now. I think
Yeah,
they're
we'll
gonna go
see,
all
man.
out for
I don't
that
know.
guy. Shane
I do,
Steichen even brought it up on his
but
interview when he
Pete,
was like, a lot of these guys are locked in. They really want to get this victory for honoring Jim Irsay. They already know everyone is
We
going to
sound
be in that
alarms
stand.
though. Are we sounding the alarm on the season if we lose against the Colts? Or no, is that too crazy?
Too
You know
crazy.
what? I'm gonna be honest with you, Bryson. I think even the referees might be on the coach side with that sentimental feeling. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be feeling
Yeah.
bad as Jim Irsay's honorable Ring of Honor. They're gonna sit here and call holding and blame the rookies. Oh, look, he's a rookie. He's gonna continue holding. Let's just pile on him today.
What's up, Tri-State?
What up?
Yeah, man. I don't know. I think we got a shot. I don't have a lot of faith in Daniel Jones. I think he's an
I
A
gotta be
quarterback
honest,
to
man.
me.
I don't even like. I gotta be real with you. I'm starting to feel like Tua might not even finish this Colts game.
Damn.
I don't even think he's gonna finish this Colts
And
game.
by
I'm
the way,
being
their
real.
corner. I talked to some Colts fans on Twitter Spaces, and they're in the same boat we are with the cornerback room. There come a bunch of question marks. So maybe it'd be a good day for quarterbacks.
Telling you should fade to Tyreek Hill.
The Colts are not as bad as a football team as you guys are trying to make it seem.
Oh, I'm not saying they're a bad football team. I think they got a
Tri-State.
lot of great players.
Yeah.
My thing is I just ain't got faith in Daniel Jones. I
Daniel
think it's gonna be a close
Jones
game.
is gonna eat with Tyler Warren and that dude Joshua Downs. Jonathan Taylor, play
Brother,
action,
Tyler Warren
down.
about to fuck y'all up week 1, bro.
Yeah, 100%. Jordan Brooks can't cover that guy. Tyrell Dotson ain't gonna be able to cover that guy. Tyrell Dotson struggles to stop the run. I seen it last year in his limited action. I don't know how he's starting over Willie Gay. I'll tell you that right now. And I don't see that. I don't see Daniel Jones having to throw to the outside unless it's a deep pass to like a Donnie Mitchell. He's gonna keep it clean, short and simple. Work off the play action, roll out, run, easy first downs to the inside check down. Daniel Jones is gonna have a really serviceable game, and they're gonna control clock. And they clocked Daniel Jones today at 21 miles per hour in practice. I'm reading it right here. Who the hell is Danny Jones, bro?
Dude, Daniel Jones actually
practice?
he's a sneaky rusher, bro. He's one of those guys that's like
His legs is gonna open up the run game for the Colts.
he looks so awkward running, but that boy can run. You gotta pull up that well you don't because they'll probably strike it.
Oh,
but
when he ran like a 70-yard and
yeah,
fell
and
on his own?
tripped on nothing, dude. I know people that were so pissed that were starting him in fantasy, and I mean it would have been so many more points if he got the rush touchdown.
I can't believe they clocked that guy at 21 miles per hour in practice
He's
today.
a sneaky athlete, dude. He's like the Dollar General Josh Allen, you know?
He really is. He really is. He really is.
The Dollar General Josh Allen. I'm dead.
He's gonna look like the original Josh Allen on Sunday. He's probably watching some Josh Allen tape, saying, "I'm gonna do this to Chop Robinson. He's not scary. Daniel Jones is a big dude. Running like that is not easy for these guys to bring him down."
Bro, that is one
Yeah,
goofy
I
ass
just want to
motherfucker.
see the pass rush, dude. I really want to see how real this pass rush is.
You guys are gonna be so upset Sunday. This pass rush is gonna be nothing.
Bro, if our pass rush sucks,
We might not get a
you
single
gotta
sack the
sound
way I
alarms,
see it.
bro.
It might
I
not
think
be.
that's all
It's just
I
gonna
think that
be.
might be the best thing on our team is our pass rush, dude. What do you mean? It ain't gonna be nothing.
It's overhyped, dude. There's guys. Oh,
I
look,
hope
the
not.
Ghost One is here in the chat. He just commented. The Ghost One is a guy that been to camp multiple times in camp. Look what he said. He's gonna be honest. He's been saying this whole training camp. Ghost One. that Phillips and Chubb, they look slow. They worry him. They're just
I
names
thought
at this
Chubb
point.
looked good in the preseason game against the Jags. I thought he looked pretty good.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I
No, you
did.
didn't.
I
He
mean, I
looked
was there.
slow.
I was there
He
too,
looked
Pete, and they
slow.
looked fine to
He looked
me.
sluggish, bro. They moved him
Nah,
inside
you
No.
guys are
on a stunt.
crazy, bro.
They moved him
And why
inside
we
on a
hating on
stunt, and
Chop?
he
Why we
looked
letting Mark hate on Chop like that, bro? Why we gotta
because it's
let
true
the
what
young
he
guy?
said. Chop gets blocked by tight ends, bro. You
No,
can't just lose.
well. Hold on,
You
real
can't
quick.
get blocked by
The
tight
thing on
ends,
Chop,
bro.
the thing on Chop is this: he is an elite pass rusher, and he showed that the last
He's
second half
only
of the season.
fast.
He's just not a good run stopper,
Yeah,
but
but
he's
he
not
can
good
get
against the
there,
run. But
maybe, you know.
he has potential to be one
But
of the best, one of the premier pass rushers in the league.
And we have enough
He's not
pieces.
Micah
We
Parsons,
have enough
bro.
pieces there to where Anthony Weaver can use him where he's good and not use him where he's not. Like we have
He
other
doesn't
guys
have a
that can
array
stop
of
the
he
run.
doesn't have an array of moves. His spin move sucks. He doesn't have a clean spin move. He's not good at ripping once they put their hands on him. He can't get off of that. He's just a speed guy. He's going to beat you around the edge with speed. He's going to use his speed as an agility where he can cut back and make the lineman over pursue where he has an angle inside. But once they get hands on him, he struggles. He struggles,
But
and they could say he was a rookie in this, but I'm sorry, I don't see that going away. He just I
Well,
saw it in
I think
preseason again.
so you'll probably argue with me when I say that I see Chop Robinson being the DPOY.
Look. They said, "Oh, Chop Robinson got a sack." Do y'all not remember? I showed the film. Chop Robinson got a sack that
no, he said
Minka
will get a sack.
Fitzpatrick.
That's future tense.
Oh,
Will get a sack.
Wait, are you talking about the one
I
against
thought
the
he was talking
Jaguars?
about in preseason. Yeah, he
Are you
came
talking
in
about the one
clean,
against the
untouched. Who
Jaguars
wouldn't
where
have?
he opened?
Yeah,
No,
when
that
he
was a chop sack, bro. That was a chop sack.
That was a clean. Nobody was touched. That's how Emmanuel Ogba got those 9 sacks under Brian Flores, bro. Heavy
Damn,
blitz
today's
coming
the hate
untouched.
hour, huh? You guys be hating on people today.
It's not. It's calling them out. What moves do you like that you seen from Chop, Bryson? You haven't
Dude,
seen nothing like, bro. That man got a sack
damn,
last year.
bro.
I get against what team was that? The 49ers late in the season, I believe.
He's
Brock
young,
Purdy
bro.
made
I
him.
got to see it.
Brock Purdy.
He's
He
young.
wrapped up Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy swung him off him. He falls. Brock Purdy continues to run, buys more time, and he came back and then finished him off.
How
He
many
ain't even
games did he
powerful.
start last year?
Chop
Does
He
anybody
didn't
Robinson.
get
know?
hurt last year. He played
I
every
don't
game.
know.
He played every game.
Let me see what the stats say.
Remember, Phillips and were hurt all last year. He played every game.
Yeah, he
He
played
didn't
every
get. He
game.
didn't
This
do
is not
nothing
accurate.
early in the season. He didn't do nothing early in the season, and he started getting easy sacks late in the season. Then now people think, but those sacks, you don't see him bull rushing someone. You don't see him with a nice spin move, juking or doing. It's just always either around the edge, using his speed, and it was a deep drop back by the quarterback. That's it. It's the only thing. I still believe the pick should have been
I
Brian
stand with
Thomas
Chop.
Jr.
I think he's got a lot to grow on, but I think he shows a lot of elite traits that I
If we
think
would have
Anthony
had
Weaver
Brian
could
Thomas
develop.
Jr. right now with Waddle and Tyreek Hill, yeah, okay.
Damn, we need more weapons, bro. We need more weapons.
That's what we
Well, if
should have
we if,
drafted.
if
Brian
we had
Thomas
Brian
Jr.
Thomas Jr., we
I do
probably
like
still
Brian
wouldn't have
Thomas Jr.
Tyreek.
I do like Brian Thomas Jr. I got him in a couple fantasy leagues. I think he's
He about to
very
And
get
you
solid
he
probably
receiver.
about to
and
get
you
locked up. He won't let him out by J.C. Horn. J.C. Horn about to
who's
have
gonna
him
lock up
locked up.
Oh, you guys playing
Travis
week
Hunter
one?
might go. Travis Hunter might go
Travis
for
Hunter ain't
over
gonna do
100, bro.
shit.
Yeah,
Travis
I'm not
Hunter
a
He
is
big
ain't gonna do
Travis
listed
Hunter.
as
If
the
you
shit.
guys want
number
to hate
one
on
wide
someone, hate
receiver.
on Travis Hunter, bro. I don't think
Some
I think
fantasy
he's overhyped.
some fantasy news. If you guys haven't drafted yet, Travis Hunter is officially announced as a wide receiver 1 in Jacksonville, and he has dropped down to 5th and 6th round picks, and he is a wide receiver 1. So if you
He's not a
haven't done
wide
your
receiver
draft
one. He's a
yet,
wide receiver 2. Brian
Yeah,
Thomas
he's
is
a
the
wide
wide receiver
receiver
1.
too. He ain't gonna beat out Brian Thomas.
they
Brian Thomas,
listed. I'm pretty sure it came out yesterday. They listed him as wide receiver 1.
he's not wide receiver 1.
But I mean, he might
He's on the
be
he's
wide
one
receiver
and
one at the
he's
Y or something, but he ain't the
yeah
X.
he's exactly. Brian Thomas is
Exactly. He's
one
not
and
the X.
and
Brian
and,
Thomas.
and Travis
The
Hunter is
X.
number
The
2.
X
Yeah,
is always the number 1.
You always need two receivers on the field. He's a starter. He's a one. They got
Yeah,
two
but and
ones at
that's
right
what's crazy,
receiver.
bro.
That's what he's saying.
They drafted Travis Hunter number 2 to be a wide receiver 2. That's wild, dude.
Well,
Well,
the
That's
he's
point,
not
the
going to
crazy.
end
point,
up
He's
being a
not a
wide
wide
receiver.
receiver, bro.
the
He's
He's a
not
point
going to
wide
be a
is
wide.
receiver
his
He's going to end up
one,
being a
value, his
but he's
corner.
not
value is
number
higher
two.
than where he's getting drafted at right now
Listen, they
because
said the
of
same.
the question marks.
Wow. Amari Cooper signed with the Raiders only to tell him that
And
he's
retire. I
retiring.
know. I saw that.
What the
Saw that.
fuck?
It happens all the time. We did that with Jason Taylor, I think.
Did Jacoby Myers get paid yet? Because he about to if he didn't.
Jason Taylor was real scummy for going to the Jets.
Yeah, I never liked that.
What was up with that? Did he
Did
leave the
Jacoby get
Dolphins?
paid
Did he
yet?
leave the Dolphins on bad terms?
I don't remember that.
Oh. I always thought Jason Taylor and Zach Thomas should have never left Miami.
That was like the rebuild, and the Dolphins started telling we're
Well, I
going
know Zach
younger.
Thomas had the thing with the concussions. He had a big concussion problem too.
Oh, fuck.
Bro, I'll never forget one game living out here in New York. This was like early 2000s. Bro, I swear to God, it felt like Zach Thomas had he got a tackle every play, bro. And at the end of the game, I looked at it. He had 21 tackles. Oh God, he was an animal.
With the Travis Hunt though, right? I get they're gonna try to play on both sides, which I just don't think is sustainable in the NFL. But why I don't get why they didn't have him play
Bro, Pete,
cornerback.
you said you're in your 40s, right, Pete? You could attest to this, bro. They said the same thing about Champ Bailey when he was coming out of college. They said, "Oh, he's gonna play
Cam
both
Bailey's one of my favorite
ways.
players.
He's gonna play both ways. He's gonna be a corner and a wide receiver." Blah 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 blah
Yeah,
blah. It didn't happen.
Pete, you in
yeah.
your
He's gonna
40s?
go across the middle one
No,
day,
he
bro,
added a lot. I'm
and
35. I just turned
fucking
36.
Oh
Roquan
Almost there.
wow,
Smith
man!
or
I thought you were
fucking one of
younger,
these
man. You sound
linebackers is
young.
gonna crack his melon, bro, and the owner is gonna be like, "Yeah, bro, you should play a long time. You should be here for a long time, not a short time." He's gonna
Yeah,
sit him
I
down and
agree.
be
I
like,
agree.
"Yeah, we gonna
My thing is
transition
if
you
you're
to
gonna
just
draft him that
full
high,
time corner." Because here's my thing with
play him.
Travis Hunter. Watching him, bro, his ball skills are insane. So if you put that out there as a corner, that's a defense mechanism in itself, right? Because a quarterback's going to look at Travis Hunter, they're going to think twice before throwing it his way because his catch radius is fucking insane.
Yeah,
You know
and
what I
if
mean?
you want, if you
That's a
His
weapon on
his his
defense.
his ball
and then make a
tracking and
couple packages on
eye ball
offense for him.
coordination is wild. Tri-State, like
Yeah,
this
bro,
man,
and that's a
even
weapon as a
contested.
DB. That's a
Well,
weapon
Yeah,
as a defensive back.
from the reports that I got, they plan on using him more for offense, and he'll have a few
yep,
packages on defense.
Yeah, but that's
yep.
the thing. I think that is the
It should
wrong
be the other way
way.
around.
I think it should be the other
I
way
agree. I
around.
think it should be the other way around. When you think
I
about
disagree.
Jacksonville last year, like I'm an NFL nerd, y'all, so I'm sorry, but they forced the least amount of turnovers and the least amount of interceptions. As a team, I think it was like 5 interceptions on the whole season. So having a guy like Travis Hunter back there, it helps. It'll help on that. Like he'll get a few
All right.
interceptions
Well,
this year.
this just all right. This just came to me. So if you're looking at it from a coaching standpoint, right? So it's like if you say Travis Hunter is your cornerback, he's your starter cornerback, and you have plays for him on offense, then you're basically giving yourself a tell, right? Travis Hunter comes out there on offense, and most likely the play is designed to go towards Travis Hunter. So now if you go and you have him listed as a wide receiver, but use him on defense mostly, but you still have him listed as a wide receiver, I think maybe they're thinking it might draw less attention for him to be utilized to his potential. I don't know. It just came across my mind.
I think when he's on defense, they just call him go routes on whoever he's guarding just to tire him out.
You're wasting a
I mean,
play to tire someone out. Who's winning that? Travis Hunter, based on that right there, is already winning from the jump. He's taking the
Yeah,
guy off the
I
field.
think
You're
you know how
using
the
your
NFL
receiver
is.
as a
When someone
decoy
tries,
so it washes. He's doing his job. That ball would never be thrown. And you're going to trust your number 2 or number 3 receiver to beat out Travis Hunter in a one-on-one jump ball situation like that? Travis Hunter's winning that. The man
I
has a
think
gift
I
of
think it's
ball
just gonna
tracking
be
and catching.
I think it's just gonna be, a welcome to the NFL moment kind of thing where it's like you think you can play both sides of the ball. All right, let's see it kind of thing.
I'm not going to be shocked if we're talking about Travis Hunter, like Kat said, as having the most receptions, more receptions than Brian Thomas. Not saying he's
No
better than Brian
chance.
Thomas, but I think Brian Thomas is going to open up Travis Hunter, and that's what he's going to count on. The way they tried, the way the Jaguars tried to use Christian Kirk, I'm telling you right now, Travis Hunter is a way better wide receiver than Christian Kirk. Shout out to
Yeah, but
Sharif
Christian
for
Kirk was their burner. They tried to get him, and
Yeah,
yeah, I
but
agree.
Christian Kirk
I
was
do
only
agree with that.
stuck to be
Travis Hunter's a
slot.
better.
Travis Hunter can play boundary outside and move them inside. He is a
Yeah, I do
complete
agree. He's
weapon.
a better
They
receiver
have
than
two
Kirk, but
low
I
key.
think
I like the Jaguars receivers more than our receivers. I got to be honest with you. I
I
would
do
pick
like some
Travis
Brian Thomas. I
Hunter
think that's a
and
little
Brian
crazy
Thomas
though.
Jr. over Tyreek Hill and Waddle any day of the week.
For the money, I'd agree with that, but I don't know. I can see where you're coming for that. I just with the money aspect of it and the age, because I do think Brian Thomas is special. I think that he's a special wide receiver.
I believe they have better receivers right now. And we're going to see. Travis Hunter as a wide receiver is really good. Really good.
Yeah, and he brings
That's
you good
why
value in fantasy too. So go draft him. Just falling
he
way
might have.
low, super low.
Versus the Panthers, I think the Panthers are going to struggle to contain Travis Hunter. And I believe they will. That's going to be his like big weapon play. 20-yard crosser up the middle. Boom, wide open. Travis Hunter in motion. Brian Thomas Jr. getting J.C. Horn, like Tri-State just said.
Hey,
They're
it's
going to
McMillan
open
or
up things.
Tri-State.
Yo,
I got a question for you.
what up?
This new receiver you guys have, what's his name? McMillan?
The Asian, the Hawaiian AJ Green, you mean?
Yeah.
Tap McMillan.
Yeah, that's the Hawaiian
Um,
AJ Green.
do you know at all if they've like tried to run any type of like wildcat with him or anything?
Nah,
Like
nah.
there's a hard rock bet for him for over half a yard. I'm wondering if I should take it or not.
If you want a sleeper parlay bet, bro, bet on Jimmy Horn Jr. to score a touchdown. Him or Trevor Etienne to score a touchdown week 1. I would bet on one of those two to score a touchdown.
I
Okay.
Oh,
Tri-State.
you
I
got
was
the
over here
ETN brother,
during.
huh? I didn't know that. You guys got the ETN brother?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was
Yeah,
saying
we had a
we
pretty
could
good draft.
trade
We had our
Tua
best draft in
during the off
years.
season. During the
I
off
watched
season,
it, bro.
Tri-State.
I watched
I
the
was
draft.
hoping, and what I was saying was we should trade Tua and Waddle because we have Waddle's replacement in Jimmy Horn.
Oh, you wanted to get Jimmy Horn?
I wanted Jimmy Horn through the draft. I wanted him. That's why I wanted us to get, and I wanted us to trade Tua and Waddle because I felt like he could replace Jalen Waddle. Jimmy Horn is going to be even better next year for you guys when he bulks up a little bit. The man he's almost like Devontae Smith, but shorter. Elite route runner. Elite route runner. And he's a really smooth runner. Oh, man. Bills Mafia,
Yeah.
JC pulled up. What up, Sharif?
What's going on, Pete? No, I just got out of work.
That's what's up, man. Hopefully you're having an easy day. But Sharif, you've been up on the panel. You've been pretty quiet. What you got in mind, big dog? How you feeling today?
Well, I'm just settling in. I think this is the kind of time now where you know where your bearings at, and you kind of know what's going to happen with this team, um,
Yeah.
in terms of the structure, what they want to do. You know, so I'll say this. Um, they failed in the last 3 years to replace Xavier Howard. They failed to get a big running back. I think they cut Chris Brooks. They failed to replace Robert Hunt when they drafted Robert Hunt. They were fortunate to get Connor Williams, and then I think they were successful to replace him. Right? You don't know if they're successful of replacing Robert Hunt yet. But the big failures is Tyndale failing to replace Jerome Baker, and then Cam Smith and Igbenogany failing to replace Xavier Howard. So if you know, you know, that's your failures. That's just your failures, and it's forced you to go very young at cornerback and safety. It's also
Sharif, can
forced
I
you to
ask you
go very
something when you're
young.
done?
Go
I just
ahead.
had a question for you. So there's actually one thing that I agreed with. I remember TD made the point a couple of years ago where you guys should have traded Xavier Howard, and get the capital off of him when you should
I was
have
saying
instead
that.
of waiting. Do you agree? You agree with that as well?
Big O and TD and I were the only ones. I think some other tailgate. I think Pete understands that at the height of your career, Xavier's never gonna get 10 interceptions
Well,
again.
because you know,
I think
because you
Pete
know what, Sharif,
understood
like,
that.
and everybody follows ball. Like corners lifespan is almost. It's not like a running back, but once you hit about 30, they're not the they're not the same. They can't keep up, and that's why they normally switch
And the
positions.
thing
Whether
about
they
it is,
go,
right?
That's why I'm
yeah.
so happy the Bills signed old Tre'Davious White. Go ahead, Sharif.
You listen. If we had traded Xavier Howard off the 10 interception
And
year,
they
right?
brought Poyer back.
You first of all, you wouldn't have needed to get Ramsey. You would have gotten a boatload of picks for Xavier, right? And Tyreek was already here. So that means you would have had capital to replace Xavier Howard. Let's say you could have gone out there and get a Stingley. You could have gone out there and been in position to replace him immediately in the top 20 pick. And not only that,
Mhm.
you Xavier's gone, Ramsey's never here, and you still got Chubb and Jalen Phillips and these other guys. And you
But
still
Pete,
got
to
Connor.
reply to what you said, your defense is either going to go one way. You're either going to overspend on your secondary because you have a weak defensive line, or you're going to pay your defensive line that's good, but your secondary, you're not going to have the money to pay for an elite secondary. That's just how it
What
Yeah,
goes.
what's
JC,
supposed
they
to
want it
happen?
all. JC,
What's
these
supposed to
Dolphin
happen?
fans, they want a great offensive line. They want a great running back. They want the best wide receivers. They want
You
an
can't have
ultimate
everything.
defensive line.
This
They
The
want
isn't.
the
Eagles
This,
best middle
figured it out.
linebackers
They got it
and
all.
all the
The
secondary.
Eagles figured it out. They got
The
it all.
Eagles, they don't have
no,
But the
no,
enough.
thing
they
is,
draft.
Last
right?
year, the
They
Eagles,
draft
bro,
well.
I know they
and
Look at
draft
JC,
well. I
JC,
know they
the.
Well, that's
do.
JC,
kind of
last year,
the point of the
last year,
argument there. It's like
That's
you
the
can
point.
have
No,
it
We
all
don't draft
if you
well
last
know what
enough.
you're
year,
looking
they
for.
don't.
bro,
They don't
if
though. Look,
bro,
Pete.
the
Let me
So
make
Eagles
this
so
point.
last year
Pete,
picked
Pete,
up
can I
Zach
make a point?
Bond out of the street and made him an all pro.
Pete, can I
If
make
we
a
would
point
have
real
picked
quick?
up Zach Bond, we would have been like, who is this guy? He sucks. The Eagles
Even
are
when you look at
replacing
their
5 new
defensive line, those
starters.
guys haven't even got their second contract. Like a lot of the guys haven't even got their second contract yet. Like they're still all on their like they draft so well. Even three of their starting corners or whatever, or defensive backs, they're all still on their rookie deals. They haven't even done a
Yeah, they
contract.
got
The
rid of the old
Eagles
guys.
lost
Who is
5
Zach Bond?
starters on defense. Zach Bond
But
was
the
their
thing
all pro
is,
linebacker. You see what I'm
The
saying,
thing
Bryson?
is, too, though, they also drafted players a lot of people didn't want because if you notice what's been going on with
Jalen
Georgia,
Carter.
no, Georgia in general, they had what was it, 23 or 24 arrests in the past 2 years due to like speeding or DUIs or the issue with Jalen Carter. Even their coaching staff have had arrests.
Damn, he was all pro. That's crazy.
Yep. Came off the
I
And
mean,
that
they got a
Saints.
good
He was
coaching
a
staff, bro.
special.
That's the
He was
thing.
a
They
Bryson.
got a
Bryson,
really
think
good
about
coaching
this.
staff.
We pick up a linebacker
That's wild.
that's a special teamer, and he comes in here and starts at middle linebacker. Will you be going into the season like, oh, we got a chance to win a Super Bowl with this special teamer
Yeah.
converted linebacker now?
Hell no. That's crazy. Because
Exactly.
I'm looking
That's
at his
who Vic
stats right now.
Fangio had
He
to
didn't even
work with.
come close to
Hey,
these
but
numbers in
Bryson,
New Orleans.
Bryson. But the thing is, so Howie Roseman, he does have a limit to the players that he will draft. He's kind of like being. He said so. He's got like the biggest thing is like domestic violence. He said he's not going to draft a guy like with something like that. But some people get scared over the racing thing. But you got to remember, we're giving 18-year-old kids like
Hmm.
Lambos and shit even before they get to the NFL. What do you think they're going to do?
Exactly. Push the pedal to the metal. I don't encourage them, but that's what you're gonna want to do. This is the reason
We're,
why you're in a
they're not
sports
driving,
car. This is the reason why you
yeah,
have the fastest car. You don't want to be going 50 miles an hour
no,
in a Lamborghini, look next door, and there's a Toyota Camry right next to you.
no.
You're gonna say, bro, get away from me, and you're gonna step on it a little more, and you're gonna fly past that.
And
You know?
you see the videos all the time, even online, that has nothing to do with football. Like there'll be a guy drive up next to you. All right, they blink their lights or whatever. Be like, all right, let's go on the highway or throughway. So that's
Yep.
why they get in trouble.
And knowing you're the guy with the fast car, it's more than likely at the heat of the moment you're not going to turn it down. You go
Hey,
out with all your buddies. If you have a Lamborghini, all your buddies have a Lamborghini. Y'all go out, have a few drinks, go eat, good enough to drive. Now all of y'all leave, valet gives you your keys, all of y'all in y'all sports car. One has a McLaren, the other has a Lambo, the other
yeah.
has the Ferrari. Now all of you guys as friends leave the same event. Y'all going
Hey,
to
Pete,
say
I
come
actually
through
have
this back
a
street, come
real.
through this back street and let's race. That's what's going to
Hey,
happen. There's nothing
hey,
wrong with
Pete, I
that, but
actually have
sometimes it
a
happens.
real life thing that I could tell you. My youngest brother, um, when he had got married, he moved out to Georgia, and because of the income is so low, he was able to, and he got a decent job out there. He was able to afford, really fast cars. So he had gotten like two Scat Packs at the time when they started doing all these Hellcats, Scat, all this stuff. And just because he thought he lived in the middle of nowhere and could just drive fast, he got into so many accidents hitting deers. You know,
Shout out to Scar. He said, hey, I got an '05 Camry, that whack ass Lambo. No, I'm not saying I don't have nothing wrong with a Camry. I don't have a Lamborghini. I wish I
ain't nothing
did, but
wrong with that.
at the end of the day, I guarantee you that guy in the Lamborghini's like, come on, '05 Camry, get up out of here. You don't have a chance against me. He's not gonna
Yeah,
want the Camry. He's not gonna want no car just next to him, like window to window. Everybody wants
yeah,
to step on it a little more. The Lambo is
yeah.
gonna step on it a little, and he's gonna take a lot. Hey, but shout out to him. What do you think about this whole title that Mark ran? Mark ran. Bills Mafia Mark popped up. He said Dolphins fans need to sacrifice. Need to
Mark is a
learn to
Dolphins
sacrifice.
I
fan
think they're
undercover.
nervous about their game. I think they play who they play. Baltimore, right?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
tough
Yeah,
game, man.
I think
it
he's more
feels good
nervous
that the
about
Bills are gonna
his
be
game
0-1
than
with us.
it's
Since
either.
I
So
think we're gonna lose,
this
the
is
Bills are
my
gonna be
theory on the
0-1
game.
with us.
I feel like it's either gonna be because it's like even with the past games we saw Saturday, right? You're either you're still trying to get the kinks in so you can get blown out early, or it's a really close game because always but it's always based on defense start of the season because the offense isn't there yet.
You guys are gonna start slow. What was your injury report looking like? Khalil Shakir, now Keon Coleman with a bad hamstring. Your kicker, I think your kicker
Yeah,
even
but
went on the injury report.
they'll play. Yeah, he'll play though. We always have a bunch of guys in the injury report, and they end up playing.
Okay, I don't think you guys are gonna win, but it's gonna
But
be a
even
good feeling knowing
even
that the
look at
Dolphins
last
are
year,
0-1
Pete.
and the Bills are 0-1. That's gonna feel
We
good
got blown out by Baltimore last year.
in the regular season.
Do you remember the first play of scrimmage? Derrick Henry going for what was it, 70, 80 yards? But
Yeah,
it's what you do later on, you know?
Hey, Pete, just came up real quick. You know what would smoke the Lambo? Dodge Viper.
Dodge Viper. A lot of people don't talk about the Dodge Viper like that. It's like a limited
Didn't
car.
they stopped
Oh,
making
she
those,
bounced
didn't
out.
they?
That's what I'm saying. It's a limited car. A lot of people
You
don't
were-
talk about it. It's
you
very
know what car
limited.
I loved back in the day too. I used to love the Skylines, the Vipers, that remember the
RX-7,
Mazda RX-7?
Supra.
Yeah, that was a good one too. But they stopped making all. Toyota Supras was another one. The old Supra. I'm not. I think they started redoing those, but the old one, that old body kit looks so sick.
Look like a transformer.
But my favorite car of all time was always the '69 Charger.
I don't know why
But I
you
was
like
never
those
a fan.
speed cars
I
living
was
in Buffalo. You can't be driving fast in Buffalo with all that snow. Driving fast is a Miami
no.
thing.
People don't use those
The
cars in the
meetups on Okeechobee and seeing all the races out there,
no Pete
that's where the little
Pete.
racers
The
go.
people
Oh,
that can
especially
afford
all those
those
little cars.
Pete, the people that can afford those cars, they don't drive those in the they don't drive those in the winter. They put those up in their garages.
Yep.
You won't
Yo,
see them.
still
No,
no
they'll be
Darren
in trucks.
Waller today in practice, guys. Week 1 is gonna be so funny. This guy only
Oh yeah,
has
man. We
probably
used to go
red
out
zone
there, Pete, to
packages.
Moroso. That was bro, the races and all that stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we see a lot
I
of
used to be
what is
heavy
it,
in
Pete?
there.
Cyber trucks. That's what's been going around a bunch. Like everybody's got a fucking cyber truck now.
Yeah, those cyber trucks are crazy. Not gonna lie, those things look crazy.
Yeah, but they get ruined pretty quick. Like I laugh at the people that. So I guess like so if you don't read the manual for that, like that gives you all the information. There's so many people that have lost their money, like taking their cyber trucks into car washes, not knowing you have to actually shut it off before you actually go into one, and have like ruined their trucks completely.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm more of a truck guy, JC. I like diesels. I'm a diesel guy. I
Yeah,
get made
yeah.
fun of by all my friends all the time
Are
because I
you?
actually
What do you
enjoy
like?
the
Do you
6.0.
like Chevy or Ford?
I like them. I like Ford. I got Ford 6.0.
You know what else is a
Tune
good
it
truck?
up, smoke people out with the black smoke with my muffler. All of that loud engine. I
Pete,
like all of that.
what's actually a really good truck? Tundras. That's a really good truck.
Those are yeah. Those are good trucks. That is the truth.
Talking about cars now.
Oh
I
no,
Yeah,
wanted
just
Steve
to
started
having
just
talking
just
about
like
finish up.
cars.
I wanted to
just
finish up
convo.
real quick though.
Oh, but go
Welcome
ahead,
According
back,
Sharif.
like
Kenneth. Pop off, Sharif. Talk that Dolphin
so
talk,
Chris
baby. I haven't heard you in
so
a minute.
we know Chris Greer has failed with two cornerbacks. He's failed to
Why
replace
you keep
Jerome
talking
Baker.
about Greer failing with cornerbacks though? We just
Well,
said you
Elijah,
can't hit on everything. We can't have all
well,
pros everywhere.
but
That's
then
what
Yeah,
it's
we
but
were just
caused
come
talking
us.
on,
But
bro.
about
I'm
Zach
telling,
Vaughn.
We don't have a
Hey,
but
single
I'm
please,
gonna build
starter
up.
on this team, bro.
But
please let the
it's
man
built
finish.
up. It's caused us though. You see, because what has happened is you knew you had to pay 256 million next year. And what you're supposed to have already done is win in that draft pick with Igbenogamy and win with the Cam Smith and win with the Tyndall. But because and win also with Elijah Higgins when you replaced Gasecki, but you cut Elijah Higgins. So
And
and
you
you
cut
cut
Gesicki.
Brooks. No, but you replaced him with Elijah Higgins. But you cut Elijah Higgins and you cut Chris Brooks.
He
So
also
I'm just
franchise
saying.
tagged Gesicki and then cut him the next
Dang.
season.
You guys hear that?
So these can't be unseen and just So it's forced us now to be tied to Tua and Tyreek, which is over $80 million, bro. It's forced us to be tied to that.
Someone get him
Now we have to be
spanked.
very young.
That's
You
Kenna
now.
whacking a Tua poster. He's looking. Kenna sees a Tua poster. He's smacking the hell out of it.
Smacking.
We got a
Ah!
dartboard.
Belt the ass, bro. Belt the ass.
Belt to
So
ass on
that's
a Tua poster.
That's
that's
my
kind
That's
of
fault. I
crazy,
wasn't even
Sharif.
trying to do that, yo. Y'all wow.
hey. My secret pick for the before the season starts, guys, is Cam Ward, $50,000, and Tennessee to win the Super Bowl.
That's crazy,
You
dude.
better, hey, you
No.
better hope not because the GM that went over there just left from here.
Listen,
Bro,
man. All
they
I'm
ain't got a
saying
Super
is,
Bowl roster, dude.
if you
They ain't
look
got
at
a
the
Super Bowl
plus money
roster.
on
That's
that,
what Ricky
Don't
McDaniel
get me
was
wrong.
saying.
Calvin
Cam
Ridley.
Ward is going to look really good this year, but their record is not going to match it. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
nah,
Cam
dude.
Cam Ward has special teams and defense tendencies like Patrick Mahomes, where his shit can overcome those shit. Like
I
Cam
like how
Ward.
they
Bro,
started
do you
that.
see their
What's
roster?
their
Have you
what's
seen
their
the Titans
schedule look like?
roster?
What's their
Do you
schedule look
see the
Play
like?
Kansas
They play
City
Broncos week
roster?
1.
Kansas
He's
Bro,
gonna
City
get
they
has
a.
literally
shit on
asked
Dude,
they
he
offense.
has
literally
one of the
asked the
best
GM and head
secondaries week
coach in the
1.
offseason if they think they'll win a Super Bowl, and they literally said, "Listen, every year we're trying to get there, but we understand we have limitations on the
Hey,
current
Sharif, what
roster."
do you think about them starting the kid out of Stanford, the wide receiver they picked up? A lot of people don't know about that kid, but do you know what he did to Travis Hunter when they played? 300
Mm.
yards, 2 touchdowns against Travis Hunter.
Listen, right now there's only one guy who I can see like he can overcome a bad special teams and a bad defense, and that's Cam Ward tendencies. Like he can do Patrick Mahomes things. So I would
Yeah,
take my
but
money
Bro,
and go
that's
to the futures, and I would pick Tennessee to win the Super Bowl, and I would pick Cam Ward to get the Rookie of the Year, because if you do that, you would win a lot of money.
and that's
Yeah,
cool and
yeah,
those
but
everything.
odds,
you
And
also
I
got to
hope
be
you're
will be
right. I
donating
hope
higher.
money
you're right,
too.
and you win that big money. But you got to take a look at the Kansas City Chiefs team that Patrick Mahomes went into and looked good. Like it wasn't just Patrick Mahomes doing Patrick Mahomes things. Like their coaching was there. There was players there.
Oh, they had a full team built. That
He
he just
came
replaced
from a
Alex Smith.
great, like the quarterback before him was good himself. Like he walked into a team that was already ready to win. Cam Ward is walking into a team that's probably a decade away from a Super Bowl.
No, they're a top
Cat in the hat.
15 defense. They're already a
Cat,
top 15 defense.
cat in the hat. Cat in the hat. I agree with you. If you remember that, like they were getting
They getting
mid in the playoffs
crazy
with Alex
today.
Smith. They were already a team. It was just they used Patrick
Yeah,
Mahomes to take that next step. Because
yeah. But
Alex
see,
I
Smith was
like Cam
already
Ward.
they
I
use
think
Alex
he's gonna
Smith as
take
a
some
bridge
time.
quarterback. That's what they
yeah
did with
yeah.
Alex Smith. That's
Now
why they
don't
were
get me
so
wrong.
successful. That's why Patrick Mahomes was able to sit because of the I'm not gonna say the outstanding play. I'm gonna say the consistent play that Alex Smith was providing for Kansas City allowed Patrick Mahomes to sit. Over here in Miami, we don't have that, and from the looks of it, we would never have that. So any rookie quarterback that we get, they need to be NFL ready because we don't have time or the system to sit a quarterback and watch him develop.
And
Now
also,
don't get
like,
me wrong, Sharif. I am high on Cam Ward, especially from a fantasy standpoint, because he's going to be forced to perform. Like there's games that are on their schedule that are really appealing from a fantasy standpoint, but from a winning record, like I'd be surprised if they finish the season over 500.
yeah, I just you brought up the Chiefs. The Chiefs roster when Patrick Mahomes was early in his career is 10 times better than what the Titans have right now. The Chiefs had some really stacked rosters.
They were winning with Alex Smith. They were
But
almost in a Super Bowl with Alex Smith.
Yeah,
When
but
didn't
at,
he lose the championship game or something like that?
yeah,
I forgot.
but that's what I
Yeah.
was just about to say. Just because the roster is stacked doesn't mean Mahomes did anything less stellar to
oh, I'm
win
not
them
taking away from
championships.
Patrick
Yeah,
Mahomes.
No,
no,
I'm
we're
no,
just
not
no,
taking
saying
no,
no, we're
no,
not
no,
saying that.
no. I know that, but what I'm saying
he
is
did. He did.
right. But what I'm saying is, I'm saying it almost in correlation to Miami, and we talking about we had a Super Bowl winner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Patrick
but there was so
Mahomes,
many things they
but
built
Patrick
into the
Mahomes put them
trenches.
over the top. That's what I'm saying, though. Patrick Mahomes
He had
was
the
that
upside.
player that
We
put
we
them
He had
know
the
who
over the
upside.
Chris
top.
Jones.
We
It's
Like
like
don't.
it's
you
like
can.
it's
All
like
right,
it's
so
like with the Rams,
hold on.
right?
Let's take it a step further then, and let's not insert Patrick Mahomes there. Let's insert another quarterback.
He doesn't
Josh
take.
Allen,
Let's
Lamar
insert
Jackson.
Josh Allen. Do you think it looks
He
the
takes him
same?
over the top. Yes, he takes him over the top.
I agree, Kenna.
I'm
He
I
just
takes
I,
him
agree
over
with
the
that one.
top. Like you name
the
it,
whole
you
point.
name you going don't name players that's gonna take an
All right, so
organization over the top.
let's go a tier lower. What about somebody
Brock
like
Purdy.
Sam Darnold or Jared
Brock
Goff?
Purdy.
What about
Brock
Brock
Purdy.
Purdy?
No, but we've seen that from Goff. Remember, like when the Rams traded Goff and got Stafford, he elevated that. Goff is
Yeah, but
not bad,
we
but
could
he's not a difference maker. You know what I mean?
right. So what I'm saying, so if Goff was inserted instead of Patrick Mahomes, do you think
I think
they
they'll
had the
still
same
win. Yeah.
outcome?
No,
Okay,
they
Not
don't
the
win.
same
No,
out,
no.
not
I
the
think they'll
same
win one.
outcome, not the same outcome. But I believe Golf would get one
they
Super
would
Bowl out of that.
they
Yeah,
would
he'll
have at
probably
least
be
got a
1-1
Super
in
Bowl.
the Super
No,
Bowl
because that
under that
Rams team
Andy
was
Reid
better
era.
than
He'll
the
probably be
Chiefs.
1-1.
All right,
I
so
would say that Rams team is better
let's go
than.
a tier lower.
Brock
Tua,
Purdy.
Hell
What
no.
about Brock Purdy?
Brock
No.
Purdy.
Maybe. Brock Purdy, maybe.
I mean,
Yeah, I
he's
think
kind of
Brock Purdy.
already
But
proven
the
that
whole point of
he
me
can
bringing that
perform at
up
that
was
level.
Sharif said that the Titans, you got to look at Patrick
Yeah,
Mahomes. They won Super
Bryson
Bowl.
is
I'm just trying to make a
Bryson
point
is
that
spot
it's
on.
not even
Sharif is getting away
comparable.
that Cam Ward is making it to the Super Bowl. That's the
Yeah,
reality.
like
Y'all
I
letting
mean,
Sharif get off the hook that he said Titans is a good
Yeah,
I,
that's
bet to lose your
crazy talk.
money
I
that
mean,
he
but to be
wins
honest,
Super Bowl.
Like,
the fact that y'all responded to that is really absurd. Y'all should
but
have just
y'all,
left that alone. Just left that statement alone.
nah, dude, you can't say shit like that and not leave it.
You
You
gotta
gotta
leave it
say something,
because
bro. That's
you gotta leave it
crazy.
because what, like you just said, look how absurd it sounds.
Like, if you're gonna donate money like that, at least go to a good cause.
I'm just saying, bro. When you bring it up and you talk about it, it's kind of like the situation with Cam Smith right now. The only reason why Cam Smith is not gone is because we keep bringing his fucking name up.
Nah,
You know
I
what?
don't know if that's the truth, but
You know,
I think Chris Greer's just too stubborn to say he's wrong. That's what I
I
think.
I don't know if you guys will
I do
agree with
agree.
me,
There's
but
no good talking about it.
I think Penix and Cam Ward are basically the same player. I think they'll have the
Hell
same type of
nah,
career.
Nah, I
hell
don't agree with
nah,
that. I
hell
don't
nah.
agree
So
with
I
you
that.
mean to
really
tell
do.
me? So you mean to tell me Penix should have went number one?
No, it was just the weakness of the draft. But say if he would have got drafted this year, he would have.
I mean, I'm not saying it like I don't think Michael Penix is not a good quarterback. 'Cause I think he's going to be better than Tua. But at the same
Hey,
time, I just don't think
hey,
that.
Pete.
I don't know. We
Which
haven't
Kenna,
seen
do you
current
Cam
think?
Smith play yet.
which current
Ken,
Miami Dolphins players would you like to see getting inducted into the Hall of Fame? Like, do you have any candidates that you want to see?
Tyreek Hill.
None of them.
no.
Facts.
Hopefully Tyreek Hill finishes a Dolphin and gets a Hall of Fame career.
I say none of them. If none of them picture or we not honoring none of them in the motherfucking stadium in this organization, don't none of them need to be in the Hall of
I
Fame.
feel I feel like when you even put a player in your Ring of Fame, I think they need to be there longer than a certain amount of years. Like I didn't like the Terrell Owens
That's
getting
crazy.
put
We really don't have no Hall of Famer on our
because
team, bro.
Hey,
because kind of a couple of years ago they put To in the Bills ring, right, or last year. I didn't like that. He wasn't here long enough.
I think Tyreek's a future Hall of Famer.
I don't know now because when
We
um,
T.O.
don't
came
have
to
no
Buffalo,
Hall
he
of
hey,
made
Famers,
a
bro.
but
hey,
he
JC.
made a
You know when
huge difference
when a
though.
player when a player gets inducted into the Hall of Fame, it's an honor because you're honoring the legacy of that player. People are like,
Yeah,
We know that, bro. That's
it's an
just
honor,
us.
but I
We
right?
know
like to
that.
Yo,
take
P,
that
what'd
deep.
you say
Right?
though?
Because you want to see your favorite player getting inducted, right? You want to see
Bro,
that.
how old is you? How old is you again?
I'm 20.
But I
I'm
like
20. I'm 28.
All right,
I'm
bro. You was
He's
saying
trolling. He
something that
was trolling
everybody
last
is
time. He's
know, bro.
trolling.
Like, right? You was saying something everybody
but
know. Everybody know
no,
what the
but
Hall of
yeah.
Fame is.
no, but I
But
but
the,
like
Yo,
but
Fred's quiet though. I want to hear from Fred.
SGA. This is my point. I like to take that Dion made years ago. It's like there. Well, then we need to make a separate Hall of Fame. There needs to be the guys that you can't tell the story without telling the story about the NFL without, and then there just needs to be just the Pro Bowlers.
No, I think the Hall of Fame
Because
is
all these
right.
guys have names now. They all get hyped because of social media, but are they really that great? Did they change the
That's the
game?
whole right. That's the thing I was about to say, man. I think the Hall of Fame is right in the way that they're doing it because you have to be a difference maker on the field for your organization you know what I'm saying? Because everybody is even role players is outstanding. Hell, look at Scottie Pippen. He was a fucking role player.
You know what? I'll give you Ken. I'll give you a great example. Steve Tasker for the Bills.
That too. Shit, hell, we can look at like as much
Devin,
as we.
or most recently, who just got it, Devin Hester.
Yes, I was about to bring the hell. I was about to bring up. So who do y'all think was better, Isaac Bruce or Torrey Holt?
I love Torrey Holt, but Isaac Bruce was good too.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's the difference in Hall of Fame and not Hall of Fame. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
AB or Hines Ward.
Well, I actually put AB. I think
AB
that
should be a
4 year.
Hall of Famer, bro.
I think that that was the 4 year stretch that he had. I think
But how
he's
you gonna?
all of it.
But how you gonna put him over somebody that was stellar for his organization on a consistent
Yeah,
basis though?
yeah. No, I
So
completely get it. And then he's got even the big plays too. Remember when he fucked up Ed Reed? You know, you can go back to shit like that. You remember
yeah,
that.
yeah. No, I like I say, man. I don't discredit
Even
the
what's it
talent.
called? Ryan Clark. Some people are saying because of Ryan Clark's popularity that he should be, considered a top safety, but he's not. Palomalu was great though. We
Hell nah,
remember all the
Brian Clark.
Palomalu
Hell
plays.
nah, Brian Clark. Hell
But
nah,
people
man.
liked Ryan Clark because
Because he was just a hard hitter. That's it. Brian
yeah,
Clark was
because he
just
didn't
a
care.
hard
He was
hitter.
CTE. He was gonna. You were getting CTE. You
Right,
both were. Yeah.
but with Palomalu, it was nothing he couldn't do. The
Yeah.
run game, the pass game, like Ryan Clark was limited. He was mainly a run support safety.
Even speaking Texans, right? What was that linebacker? What was it from USC? The dude that was on steroids a bunch. Um,
I forgot his name.
Brian Cushing. Brian Cushing.
Yeah,
Cushing was a
Cushion.
great player though, but he's not JJ Watt.
Nah.
Hey,
Well,
Jason, you know
hell,
the
nah, I can't say that because both of them motherfucking Watts is good.
Hey Pete, you know, as a diehard 49er fan, you know the player that I would love to see getting inducted into the Hall of Fame, Frank Gore. It says that he's eligible
He
to get
will be.
inducted, but he hasn't he hasn't been
He'll be
inducted
there.
yet.
No,
He will be.
he'll be there. He'll be
No,
there
but
off
he says
longevity.
he says he's gonna get inducted in 2026, but like he's our best rusher, and he still hasn't got inducted. Like, what is taking them so long
It,
to decide whether he's gonna
I
get
think
inducted or not?
it's longevity that he had played. Like maybe
Yeah.
you know.
Look at Zach Thomas. Look how long it took for them to get Zach Thomas
To
in
me,
there.
that's absolutely blasphemous and doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, I'm gonna blow my top. Like Patrick
Okay,
Willis got
okay,
inducted, and
okay,
and
okay,
Frank Gore
okay.
didn't get
And when
inducted
I
yet.
Look. No disrespect to Frank
What is up
Gore.
with that?
No disrespect to Frank Gore. But
So you have to go.
during Frank Gore era, who else did he have that literally
Yep.
almost took over? Like, didn't he have
Hey,
Priest Holmes in that
Hey,
area?
Ken,
Didn't
no,
he have
hey,
LaDainian Tomlinson?
Ken,
Didn't
Pete,
he
Ken,
also have
Was it
Sean Alexander?
because at my
Ken,
work, I see a lot
so
of people wearing Frank Gore
Marshall
jerseys, so
Falk?
that clearly makes a point that he should get inducted. Because I see all my people at work wearing Gore jerseys. I'm like, they're clearly making a point
So,
that he's
so what is you saying? He should get inducted into the
yeah,
Hall of
because
Fame
there are
based off of
a lot
jersey
of Niner, a
sales?
lot of 49er
Based
fans
off
are.
of jersey sales?
I'll make this a quick point.
He's
I
trolling,
think
bro. He's
I
trolling.
think Adrian Peterson should get in before Frank Gore. If you look at pride,
Facts. Me too.
That's
Me
Yeah, I
too.
insane.
second
Facts.
that.
Facts.
I second
Facts.
that.
That's
Facts.
insane.
Yeah.
But
But a lot of
Gore
Niner, but a
will
lot of
be
Niner
in
fans
there though.
are
Eventually.
fans of like Joe Montana and Steve Young and Ronnie
Look,
Lott.
bro. Once again, you can kill that shit with the Niners talk because we're a Dolphins fan. Now I'm trying to be a little bit respectful to you, but if you just gonna keep bringing up these Niner fans that should be in the Hall of Fame, bro, hey, I might be just the only one to tell you to get the fuck up out of here.
No, but Pete,
We're
No,
Pete's
hurting.
so
only
We
Pete's
don't have
only
no Hall
the
of
only
Famers,
the only
bro.
person who allows me to be in here, even though I'm a Niner fan and you all guys are
right,
Dolphins fans. He
but you,
allows me to
but do
be
you,
in here.
but do you get what I'm saying though? I understand
What
that
Ken is
you is
trying to tell
correct.
you, bro, is
I'm
calm
saying
down on the Niner
He's a
talk.
nice guy, and he
Sprinkle
doesn't.
it
He's
in
not
there,
kicking me out
bro.
Right, bro.
because
We
He's trolling
understand
you
that.
guys,
I'm
bro.
not a
He's
Dolphins
trolling you
fan.
guys.
Right, I understand that. We
Yeah.
understand that. But if you're gonna keep coming up here trolling like they saying, then I'm gonna go ahead and be on your top.
But But like he's not. But he's. I
But
can.
if he had a problem, with it, obviously he would have shut me up right now, right?
Pete doesn't have a problem with me being in
If he
here.
had a problem with what I'm saying, he would have shut me up right now, right?
SGA, I'll say it to you like this: I'm a Bills fan, but I never bring up the Bills unless somebody asks me about the Bills.
I'm not
If
trying to
That's
be
not.
mean to you,
if
bro,
I'm a four, do you have any
but just
questions for me about the
no,
Niners?
no, we don't.
No, because it's because you know why, SGA? Because they're talking Dolphins. They're not talking about the league right now.
We don't even give a fuck about the NFC, to be honest.
So you have
Like
no
I,
questions. So
Hey,
you guys have no questions to ask me
Yeah, like
about the
No,
49ers.
because
on my fantasy
it
radar.
doesn't make a difference towards the season because
So what you're but if I'm coming on another person's
Did I hear
YouTube
two
channel,
fin fan?
then
Was that you,
you guys
bro?
should ask me some questions about my team too, so I can tell you a little bit about my team
no, but
also.
We
SGA,
don't give
I'm
a
explaining
fuck,
it to you
bro. We don't give a
easy
fuck about the
because
49ers.
you're not in the division. They don't have it doesn't matter because
We
they're
don't
not
give
playing
a
you.
fuck about the
SGA,
49ers, bro.
SGA,
Your
Yeah.
team
listen,
doesn't
listen,
even
hey,
have
hold
fantasy
on a minute,
value
hey,
this
hey,
year.
hold on a minute, Cat. SGA, what I guess what the guys are
Even
trying to say
Don't
is you
sleep
see
on
yourself
Ricky
in the channel,
Pearsall.
right?
when I
Your
go on other
That's
people's
happening.
channels,
don't
even though we're
sleep
not
on
in the
Ricky
same
Probably the
Pearsall,
division, you
Cat.
can
only
still
Now
ask
one,
me about my
Pete.
It
team
ain't gonna
Probably
be
still.
the
about your
only
team
one,
only.
and he's
Hey,
a sleeper, and you got to pay attention
but
and play him
even
on
though
specific weeks.
he's
even
gonna
though
Too
I'm
get
much
not in the
homework
same
for
ejected.
that.
division as you are, you can still ask me questions about my team
Yeah, we
still.
don't
You know,
want
I
to,
bro,
But
though,
still.
so.
bro, you is not getting it, bro. You is not
Hey,
getting
We
how
it.
don't want
about
to, though.
SGA? How about you ask us questions about the Dolphins?
Um,
Fast. Okay, we can go that way. Yes, we can go to ask those
I'll make
questions
it
about Miami.
who's gonna
SGA.
win head
I'll
coach of
make
the
it.
year? Who's gonna win
Um,
head coach of the year for the Dolphins?
SGA. I'll make it simple for you. I'll make it simple for you. A lot of fans don't even watch football outside of their team. Half the times I don't,
What?
unless it's something I really want to follow. Unless there's a team I really want to follow, I won't even watch.
I want to hear from Fred, man.
Are the
Fred been in
Miami
here this
Dolphins
whole
gonna
time and quiet.
Are the Miami Dolphins gonna fire Mike McDaniel?
Amen, Bryce,
Okay,
man. You know what?
That's a
How you
I
possibility.
couldn't
doing,
agree
Fred?
with you
Are
more,
they gonna?
Bryce.
No, let me ask you a question. Are the Dolphins gonna fire head coach Mike
Man,
McDaniel
right
if he
now at
doesn't?
this point, I think you just want to hear your damn self talk.
If the Dolphins don't have a good season, are they gonna fire their head coach?
yes,
God damn, he
yes
just
they
want to
are.
hear his self
Yes
talk at
they
this
are.
point.
Yes, he will be fired. He should be fired.
If
Let
the
him know,
Dolphins
Fred.
don't have a good season,
I
He's
don't
Yeah,
fired
even
if they
think
don't,
so.
at the end of the
I
season.
think he should be fired if they do have a good season. Depends on what you call a good season, bro.
but
A
Well, I
winning
don't know.
season,
I don't know
a
if I
winning
exactly
season ain't
agree
good
with
enough
but
for
that,
me,
Fred. Like,
bro.
if we see
Hell nah,
progress
Fred
from
just
him,
No,
and we
yeah,
have
but
a
Fred just
don't they
talking
chance
fire?
to
shit.
keep him.
Don't they fire their head coach if their
Fred,
team has a
Fred,
horrible
Fred,
season and they don't make it to the Super Bowl? Then they're gonna
Fred.
fire him.
I don't see it because the candidates next year aren't even that great, though. That's
Ah,
why I
see,
don't really
that's
see it.
another thing. Yeah, that's another thing
I
too.
mean, Gruden will
I
be
mean,
out there. That'll be a good
Gruden's
candidate.
Gruden's
still
not
doing
gonna
but
get.
he's still
Gruden is
going
a
through the
hot
He's not gonna
lawsuit.
be
commodity.
in the
Yeah,
NFL.
He's
Yeah,
still
but by
going through the
next year,
lawsuit.
that'll be cleared
Yeah.
up.
You got
He'll
to
be he'll
remember
be
he's still going
available by
through
next
the.
year.
but
And you know what?
he's gonna be a hot commodity. Will he want to coach Tua at that point? Because right now we still stuck with Tua for at least one more year.
Yeah.
And you
You know
guys got
what,
to
bro?
remember how Gruden wants his own guys. He got put in this even if you remember Vegas, right? When he got that job, that was the first job he ever took where he actually had to take on Carr, and he wasn't all about Carr.
Right, and he don't mind telling you you fucking suck if you suck.
Yeah,
Tua can't handle that.
One of
He
the
old
things
school, John
one of the
Gruden.
things I will say, I get what you guys are saying. What candidates are out there? The fact of the matter is, there's a high possibility that the guy they want to replace Mike McDaniel and this is in this building already, and that's Anthony Weaver. People are sleeping on this possibility. The fact
Right,
is,
but
Hey,
since when
much
was the
more
last
likely.
time? Since when was the last time we actually hired an intern and let them
Oh, that's the
and gave
problem.
them an
That's a great
opportunity?
question. Yeah,
I
I don't remember it. I do not remember.
I missed what you said, True Fan. I cut out. I just got
I
home
said
and connected to
I
my
said that
Wi-Fi.
I get that the next season there's not going to be a lot of hot coaches out there, whatever. But how do we know that the guy that they want to replace Mike McDaniel isn't already in the building and his name is Anthony Weaver?
Yeah, and I'm totally with you on
and
that, and I
I
feel the
don't even
same
think
way,
he's the
bro.
guy that
If
they're
we're sitting
expecting.
there, if we're sitting there at 1-5, bro, we need to give him the chance. Like, let him
Absolutely.
run the team
I
the
don't.
rest of the
I
way.
don't think. I don't think
That way,
Weaver's
we
the guy.
already know if we got what we're looking for, or if we need to continue looking. We could
No,
I think
already
I
have
feel
him
like
in Anthony Weaver.
I
I
feel
think.
We
like
I
don't know
think the
that
guy
if
they
we don't
want is.
try.
That's crazy.
I
I think
feel
the
like
guy they
the real
want is a
question
Weaver.
is
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
I feel
Hey,
like
he
the
was
real
saying
Hey,
Trevor
question
1-5
is
though.
the real
Kenna,
I
question
already told you
is
how
One
I
of
feel
five.
about Mike McDaniel, Pete. If he doesn't show me that he can adjust his game plan, his
Right.
adjustments, like his play
He ain't
but
making
calls, like the way
adjustments.
that he
Right.
runs this game, he
but
needs to
listen,
go. Like
but
hey,
listen,
Kenna,
there's been too
y'all
many
act
Kenna.
like
times. There's been too
yeah.
many times
I
where
just
hold
want to
on.
make a quick point with you.
We always say
All right.
that this offense is designed and altered around Tua. Okay, well, there's been many times where he's known that he's not going to have Tua for multiple weeks.
Exactly.
Why doesn't
Exactly.
he have a different game plan
Hey
for
Right.
those
Pete,
couple weeks? It's like, yeah, we
Okay.
get it.
So
Week
the
one
so
may
the
be a
so
little
the
Cat,
so
rusty,
to your
but
remember
there's
point,
this
no
fact, Cat.
excuse
He's
for
had
weeks
20
2,
games.
3,
cat in the
4.
hat, cat in the hat.
20
Listen,
Mike
cat in the hat.
McDaniel has had
Listen.
20 games to figure this out.
Now
And
listen,
no
listen.
change.
Here you go. Here you go. Okay, when your offense is centered around one person that has limitation, just imagine limitations everywhere.
Yeah, and that's why that's the one
That's
thing
all
I
it
point
is.
out. So
But that's what
you
I'm
guys
trying to
know too,
say,
like
Kenna.
what you're supposed to do. So when you have an elite quarterback and you can't get over that hump, right?
But
You always have a defensive guy.
all right, hold on,
Look at
JC.
all
Hold
the
on.
championship teams; they always had defensive guys. And I think the thing is, I think the reason they brought in Slowick, because if you guys remember, when we talk about the last two off seasons before that one bad year that the Texans had because they had no O line, Slowick was a top two. It was 1A, 1B with him and Ben Johnson. I think that's who they want to take over, not Weaver.
But to go back on what you were saying, Kenna,
That's a
is I
good
get
point,
what
man.
you're saying. But so picture this: it's like you're Mike McDaniel, and you know that you don't have Tua for the next 4 weeks. All right. So why aren't you making an adjustment to your offense for those 4 weeks so that it can
Again,
be tailored to your quarterback and make it
okay,
so you can still win games and look efficient rather than what we've been going out there looking like with our
okay.
backup quarterback?
So again, to answer your question, when you center your offense around a player's strength instead of his weaknesses, it limitates you with everything
Yeah.
else. This offense is so predicated on getting the ball out of two hands in 2 to 3 seconds that these offensive linemen don't understand that you have to hold up your block longer than 5 seconds for a pass play to develop properly.
But
Hey, Kenna, you know a
that's what
big
I'm
thing
trying to
too.
get at, Kenna. Like
So when you
the ability to adjust. Someone said it before. He's had 20 games without Tua,
Right.
right?
So
So in
basic.
that
Okay.
time, you
So
haven't figured
okay.
out a
I
way
get
to
what
make
you're
this
saying. I get
offense
what you're saying, bro.
gel.
I get
Ken,
what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying. He done had time to 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 implement new
I
plays
said
and
that,
change
by the
things
way. I
around.
was the one that said
Right.
that.
hey,
So what I'm saying is the reason why he can't alternate and change up like that is because he don't went and got players that is predicated to Tua's strength instead of predicated to his system.
but did they do that? Kenna, you played ball, right?
Yeah.
So and I had the same thing in high school, right? When I played, we had a left-handed guy, so we put our best tackle on the right side instead of the left side because our quarterback was left-handed.
Yeah, but
Even
that's why
something simple as that, they're not even doing.
Right,
I
right.
wanna
I
chime
get.
in
Hey,
That's because of
Kenna.
money, though.
Kenna,
The
with
left
hey,
tackle
only
hold
the
on,
real
Kenna.
for a lot
survive.
of
I
reasons
have a
is not
I have a
coming
question.
here.
I have a Dolphins question for you.
I get what you're saying, Kenna. Kenna,
So
I get what
But
you're
even
saying, but I'm
but
gonna be
we've
straight
had
up.
multiple
Hold on
quarterbacks
a second, King.
in the
Hey,
league.
hold on. Hey, Kenna, I hear what you're saying, and most of the time I agree with everything you say because you got good points. But with what you're saying right now, it doesn't make sense to me, and I'm going to tell you why. Because if you're telling me that we have a quarterback that has what are you saying? Goddamn, limitations,
Limitations.
right? I agree with you. We all know that would be stupid for us to say to say anything otherwise. But for us to say that um, Tyreek Hill has limitations, Jalen Waddle has limitations, that our offensive line can't be asked to block, let's say, a half a second more is to say something that we just don't know. But what we do know, and what I do know, what my eyes have seen, this is why I just disagree with what you said, is he hasn't even attempted it. It's the same play calling and the same game plan for Patrick White, Skylar Thompson, the two other guys that we had before.
Right.
And if I'm a betting man, I'll bet. I think that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I get what you're saying, but I don't think I think that limitation is also his to wear. I don't know if that makes sense.
Hey,
So I understand what you're
hey,
saying.
Pete.
I understand what you're saying, but
Hey, Pete, I have a.
my rebuttal to that is that when I'm gonna put it to you like this, too, fan, and I hope everybody is grown enough to understand what I'm about to say. So, if you a guy that can last uh 15, 20,
Damn.
25 minutes in the bed, you're gonna understand how a woman body reacts when you are drilling versus a guy that only lasts 5 minutes in the bed. He's not gonna understand how far you
What
can.
an
He's not gonna.
analogy,
I know
You
huh?
know
you're
what I'm
going.
saying?
You're
That
right.
like
Hey,
that's what I'm saying about the offensive
can I
line.
make a joke? Can I make a joke real quick? So I
Go
actually
ahead.
saw like a short. It was like a YouTube short, but I'm pretty sure this lady makes TikToks. She did say, "Shit, a man lasts 10 minutes. He's a swordsman."
Yeah,
But
like
hey, I
I
got a
mean,
question though. But shouldn't
But I get what you. But
I'm
Hey,
you get
shouldn't
what I'm
every
saying,
Pete.
though, right?
Hey,
Like,
Pete,
yeah,
I have a
I get what you're
question.
saying. I get what you're saying.
Hey, Pete, I have a question for
it's
you.
not
hold
even
on,
so much a
SGA.
disagreement.
Oh,
I think
sorry.
what I'm doing is expanding more towards your point. Towards I see it more than just. You get what I'm saying? Like I see them. I see the shortcomings and limitations on McDaniel as well. I think that's what I tried to say. I just
But
didn't know
shouldn't
how.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got a
yeah. I
question?
mean,
Shouldn't every
that's
offense
rightful.
try to
Yeah.
play to their quarterback's strengths? I mean,
No,
isn't that
because if you play to your quarterback's strength, you are crippling yourself when it comes to his weakness.
You play to your
You
team
play
strength.
to you play to your team's strength
Absolutely.
sometimes, which it might be the quarterback weaknesses. If your quarterback can't step up and overcome his weaknesses, then you, my friend, is complacent. This is how
Yep.
you continue to challenge yourself by favoring to your weaknesses instead of your strength.
And the best example of that is look at what Chicago is going through right now when they got Ben Johnson and what they're dealing with Caleb Williams. He's trying to fix the errors that he's known to do instead of how to actually play the quarterback position.
You know, that's just all it is. You know, I feel like these offensive linemen, they are so stuck in the mode of blocking for 2 or 3 seconds that they don't realize that some of these receivers need 4 or 5 seconds to get open because as little as our receivers is, that they get fucking jammed, it's throwing off the timing of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that, but I mean, if you need 5 seconds to get open, that's ridiculous. Because
No, I get what you're saying.
the
I
average
get
throw in the NFL is less than 3 seconds. The
Hey,
average
right,
Kenna,
NFL throw.
but
they're
what
not
I'm
even
saying,
being taught right though. Did you see that video that Justin Jefferson did? He was like teaching kids, and he's like, "You guys aren't like." Because these fake coaches, these YouTube coaches, are telling them they need to do like so many moves right out their break, or like once they cut, like they're supposed to make all these. You're not doing that. They're being
you're
taught.
not.
Every kid is being taught every position wrong, and that is the issue.
Yeah,
No matter what
everybody
the
is too.
position is.
Yeah, everybody looking at the flashiness instead of the fundamentals of the
But
game.
but then
Hey,
but then too, you can't talk down to the kids anymore either. They don't have that mental for it.
Well, I'm just the
JC, I
type
have
of
a.
guy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do what's necessary to get the result.
You know what AJ
Damn right.
McCarron just said? You know what
You're
AJ
damn right.
McCarron
Even
just said?
if I'm an old man, I gotta fight that young kid. I'm gonna teach him how to respect me, bro.
Hell yeah,
Hey, Bryson,
hell
I have
yeah.
a hey, Pete, I have
No,
a
I just
Miami
want to make
Dolphins
this point
question for
really
you.
quick. I just want to make this point really quick. You know what AJ McCarron said? These guys don't even have the fear of being benched anymore. Because if they're benched, what even at the NFL level, what are they going to do? You got to trade them.
Yep.
Hey, Pete, I have a Miami Dolphins question for you.
What up, SGA?
So, what are your thoughts on Zach Sealer, the defensive tackle, getting signed to a 3-year, $64 million extension?
Mm,
I like that
I
mm.
would
move.
have traded him.
Hell yeah.
I'd rather had traded him.
I like that move.
I
What are
like
your
it
thoughts?
because
I
What
I
like that
like.
we paid him.
what do you do?
For
How do you
now,
think it's going to
for the
impact your
present.
team?
I mean, for the future,
How do
for
you
the
think
present, I like
Steelers
that
going to
move now.
impact the Dolphins, man? Because you just signed him to a 3 year,
No,
$64 million
but hold on,
He's a
extension.
hold on a
great
What's
minute.
it?
player.
What's it yearly? What's
He
it
has a good
yearly?
point. Actually, now that I think about it, Peter kind of have a good point because I just wait. He came off of back-to-back 10+ sack season. So yeah,
As a D tackle, which is good.
yeah, that
Yeah,
might
Zach.
my bad. I'll delete that one. I'll delete that one.
Nah, I mean, it was for me. It was good slash bad. It was good
But your
because you do
job,
want to set the tone for rewarding people that work hard. But it was
yeah.
kind of bad because look how late in his career it is. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
But
you know
can
what I
we can go
mean?
back to the point, right? A D end, like a D end, right? We could talk D end. How many bad plays could they have in a game, and then they make just one, and then they're considered great? Like they make that one big sack, they're considered the greatest.
yeah, but
Well,
he's
How
I
much?
Yeah,
feel like
because
it's
it
I
comes
feel
at a
like it's
big
the
moment, though,
yeah,
JC.
that's what I
yeah,
was
but
just
he
about
has
to
Yeah,
say.
it
I feel
might.
like it's the timing of things.
Yeah.
Yep.
exactly. That's why.
Context matters.
And that's exactly why I said, hold on, no wait, because I heard you and Pete say that. I'm like, wait. They're right because it would have, if you're looking at timing, that would have been the perfect timing to get the most out of that player in a trade.
That's
If
why.
you
That's
Because
why
to me, even
sometimes
though he doesn't have
stats
the
are
stats,
empty. So that's
because
why
even to
sometimes
me,
stats are empty, JC. Because I'm gonna give you
yeah,
an example.
yeah.
Let's say Sauce
Vince
Gardner.
Wilfork, Vince Wilfork.
Yeah, JC. I'm gonna give you an example. Let's say week 1, DK Metcalf cooks Sauce Gardner all game. DK Metcalf has 5 catches, 120 yards, and a touchdown. But in the
Yeah,
fourth quarter, on the final drive, Sauce Gardner gets a game-sealing
yeah,
interception.
yeah. He's
Who won
considered
that?
great.
Who won? Who won that? Who
Sauce,
won that game? Like who won that matchup?
the matchup,
Sauce.
Exactly.
no.
Yeah. It
In
really
my
is
opinion,
Sauce.
yeah.
I agree.
You're gonna say
He
one great play trumps five?
If he
the
wins the
way it
game based
happened
on that,
in the
that's
It's
how
the
moment.
they
Yeah.
view
timing.
it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
wait.
It's the
Are we
timing.
talking about individual matchup, or are you talking about just who won the matchup? Because
Who won the
individually,
matchup?
no, individually, Metcalf had 5 catches for 120 yards, and the only play that this guy did happened to be one to seal the game, which is also a bad play by the quarterback. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that he beat Metcalf. Metcalf was beating his ass all
But
game.
at the same time, true thing, you would sit here and say Metcalf had 10 catches for 200 yards, but they still lost.
Mm, mm. All right. I mean,
And
I'm gonna.
Sauce isn't even in my top. I like the kid from
I get
How
it.
Houston.
many
The
targets
kid
was
from
that on?
Houston, in my opinion, is the
I
best
mean,
on the
Actually,
ball corner.
B. McD said something that
I'm when
I was gonna say
I
just
mean
backwards.
when you look
I was
at
gonna say
Zach
it backwards,
Sealer,
McD.
he's six
I
foot
think it's
six,
backwards.
300 pounds, man. Like that guy could pancake anybody on the field, man. He's so big.
Who?
I mean, he's like 6 foot 6. He's like
Who?
300 pounds, man. He's like a 300 pound defensive tackle, man. That guy could go after anybody on the field and knock them down, man. Like
Who?
You know
that
what's
guy's take
crazy?
us.
I do like Zach Sealer.
There's a player I've been following forever. If you guys know who Brian Brissy is, he plays for the Saints. He's a D tackle. He went to Clemson. He was #1 recruit out of the country when he went in. He doesn't have the stats, and people considered him a bust. But what he actually does when you take on those double teams, you yeah, you're going to get beat all the time playing a D tackle. But if you take on those double teams and you make a difference for your edges, you're
That's a
still
great
good.
point. That's a great point.
Nah, well, we know that gets rewarded. We know that gets rewarded. That's part of the
But
reason
but
why
but
I
the, but
said
the
that it
but the
was good to. But
casual audience doesn't see it that way. You know what I
Let
mean?
me ask you a
Like they
question.
don't understand it.
Because everybody on this panel remembers this, right? We all remember clearly people saying, "Now you got rid of Wilkins." Sealer was only getting those stats because of Wilkins. What did he do after Wilkins? Right. So that to further the point of what do we need most on
He's
this team?
consistent.
We could have
He's
traded
consistent.
Sealer, let's say for a DB, for something in the backfield, because we drafted how many people did we draft in the line this
three,
year?
didn't we?
Yeah.
Three, didn't we?
Yeah, and we're happy with them, right? So yeah, and now that I think about it, even more. And I don't like to say Pete's right because sometimes he gets a little.
Yeah. See, that's why I said it wasn't
No.
point on
What
who
Pete
signed
does,
Zach.
you know what Pete does. You know what Pete creates conversation. That's what Pete does. He
Well,
creates
that's what this
conversation.
platform is for. That's why we love
Yeah.
this shit, bro. So
All of you guys create the conversation. I just gave you my
Yeah.
opinion and it
no, but
bounces around.
you
And
yeah, but
now
you were wrong. Kenna was right.
it makes sense.
But you know what? That's what's good though, because there's other platforms that don't allow that. If you disagree with them, then you're either blocked or you're silenced and shit like that, which
Yeah, I'm about to go on
isn't
my
right.
own channel.
Yeah,
Hey,
JC, I'm
Pete.
about to go on my YouTube channel
Hey, Pete,
and
that's
hit
why I
my
like
own
coming on your
dislike
channel,
button
man,
because I haven't heard Fred. I'm about to come. I haven't heard Young 3K. I'm about to hit the complaint button right now.
Hey, Pete, that's why I like coming on your channel, man. You speak you keep it 100, man. Like I love your hot takes, man. Like you I gotta hear your hot takes one day, man. I gotta hear what you say about the Dolphins, man.
Well, shout out to you. You brought up you were the one that brought up the Zach Zealer question.
He's
I
got the
told you
hottest
I'd like
takes.
to trade
If
him.
you're looking for the hottest takes
I
on
gotta
Dolphin,
Right. You come to the right place.
I gotta hear
it's
Pete's
the
hot takes,
wildest.
man. Like I gotta see if you got some hot takes too, man. Cause you're a Dolphins fan, man. So I gotta hear your hot takes.
But to be fair, that we've talked about this so many times. It's like beating a dead horse. That's why we're always. This sometimes this stream goes for how many hours, and whether it's one person or 10 at a time, people are interested. You know why? Because we get the opportunity to talk and disagree, agree, fight, whatever it is amongst each other. As to anything else, you all you got is a keyboard, and most of the time they don't even recognize what you like. That if you guys notice. Before I wouldn't even look at the chat. Now I'm looking at the chat because that's another way to help the channel, bro. Sometimes people in the chat they don't get recognized, so that's why sometimes man. B said this, Lager said this. That's a good point, So everybody feels like we're all in the same community, bro. We just want to win, and we're just here for that, bro. Whether we agree or disagree.
Yeah, a lot of
that's
people that
where
do these.
I don't want to win. I don't want Tua to win no more.
See,
He's
there he
0-3.
goes.
Get him out of
You
here.
see what I mean, SGA?
He'll
Now
never
is
get
when
another
he
win under
fucks it
this
all
thing.
up. Everything
I don't
was going
see
good. He
Tua
was on a
winning
good high,
another
and he
game.
fucked it all up.
See, like
All right.
I like Pete. I like Pete's YouTube channel, but sometimes he can get a little spicy, up in here, saying some spicy
Yeah,
stuff.
you gotta know how to handle yourself
It
over
gets a
here,
little
bro.
spicy.
You gotta know how to
Like
handle yourself, bro. That's all it is.
even I get a little spicy. People
Nah,
say
man,
like
Nah,
this
man.
ain't for the weak.
you
I'll
keep
tell
it
you,
spicy
SGA.
up in here, man.
Hey, SGA,
You've
if
been
you're
saying
weak
all
or
these
if you're
things.
easily offended,
All
this
these
ain't the place for you because we're gonna
Yeah,
let
you
you
gotta know
have
how to
it.
handle
I
yourself over here, bro. You
I don't get
gotta stand
offended,
10
man.
toes
Like
down.
Man,
I
here.
got that thick skin, man. I can deal with people, man. Like that's what people like
What?
about
What do you
me.
say?
I got that
Say
thick
that again.
skin. I can deal with people, man.
Thick.
I got that thick skin, man. I can deal
What?
with you
Thick.
people.
He said thick.
I got
Thick.
thick
Okay,
skin.
thick. Nah, but
Thick.
you gotta pronounce the th now.
I got that
Motherfuckers
thick
get
skin, man.
confused,
I ain't afraid.
Oh
I ain't afraid
man.
of you. Yeah, people,
Hey, hey,
I'm
think
look.
messing with
people
you,
are
G.
scared about
I'm messing
talking
with you, dog.
to a Dolphins fan. Think they're gonna just
What?
say some shit in their face and turn them down, man.
No,
Look,
no.
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. You might not be scared, but guess what the saying is? You ain't gotta be scared to get your ass whooped.
Mm. Hey, what's the other one? Everybody got to
The,
plan until they
they
get
talk, we do.
Hey, Pete, man.
Sting.
The Dolphins aren't
You know
playing the
what? Hey, I'm
49ers, man.
glad you said that,
Hey,
Cap. You know
hey,
what? No,
JC.
we
Imagine if
talk,
the
they
Dolphins are
better
playing the
do.
49ers
That's
in the
all.
regular
Yeah, we
season.
talk,
Imagine how
they do.
spicy that
What
would
is? Shout
get.
out to Cody.
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
Oh
hey,
man.
JC. Imagine if the
Oh
Dolphins are playing
man.
the
What is
Niners in the
Cody
regular
talking
season.
about? Click his
Imagine how
link, Cody.
spicy that would get.
we already
If
done
we were
we already
if the
done did
Niners are
that,
playing the
bro.
Dolphins in the regular season and we were
We
actually
already
playing you
done did
guys,
that.
imagine
We already done did that,
imagine
bro.
how
There he
spicy
go.
that
There
would
he
Bro,
get.
that
go.
No,
already done
it
happened.
wouldn't
That's
get
getting
spicy
annoying.
because it
No, I'm
doesn't
saying that
actually make
imagine
a
if we were
difference
playing
though.
you guys in the regular
Didn't
season,
we
like
He's
beat
on
you
the
talking
guys
on the
about
last?
2025
Didn't we
schedule,
beat
we
you
were
guys
playing the
It
last year?
doesn't.
Dolphins,
talking
Didn't we
about
beat you
and
SGA.
guys
it would
last
get
year? Shut the
so
fuck up.
hot, it would
We
get so
already beat
heated
No,
up
y'all
it
in here,
last
wouldn't.
man.
year.
I'll
It
be like
doesn't.
swearing
Devon
up in
Nobody.
We
Achane
here,
all
cooked
cursing
y'all
No,
up in
last
here,
year.
man. Like I'll be
we
like
already
Devon
insulting
played.
your
Achane.
We
team,
already played
insulting
y'all.
my
We
team.
already
Yeah, go
played
look at the
y'all in the
highlights from
SGA.
last year.
It doesn't matter because it really doesn't make a difference on what
No, but I'm
happens
saying if
based
we
off
were
the
playing you
U.S.
guys, then that would be interesting because
And
then
we
I would have
and
already
to come
played
into
you
your
guys.
SGA, I'm not
chat
even a
and
Dolphin fan. I
no,
live
but
in Buffalo.
if the 49ers
I
are
live
playing
in
the
I'm a
Dolphins,
Bills fan, but
then I would have a legit reason to be up in here because we're playing. If we were playing your team, then you wouldn't kick me out because we're playing. If we were playing your
well,
team, I
nobody's
would be
gonna
allowed
kick
to
you
be
out
up in here.
anyway.
Bro, we already
How you
played the
paranoid?
No
49ers.
one's
The
kicking out, but you're
49ers,
annoying as fuck for
yeah,
trolling like this. It's not even
the
funny.
But it'll
49ers done
be, but it'll be
exposed
You
his,
have
you.
but
you have free speech. Nobody's gonna
no, but
kick
it'll
you
be
out.
history
And
if
it,
if we played you guys a second time. That will be history if we played you guys another. If we played
No,
you a
but
second time.
that would be
God
another
damn, bro.
game no one cares about.
No,
Devon
if we
Achane
played,
had a
no, I'm
50
saying if
yard
we played,
touchdown on y'all
I'm
last
saying if
week.
we played you
Devon
guys
Achane.
another time
Go
in the
watch
regular
that.
season, that would be like history, right? Playing you playing the
No.
Dolphins 2 times.
No,
You must
no,
hate us,
nobody cares.
SGA. Do you or
I
you
don't
must
hate.
love
I
the
don't. I
Dolphins?
don't.
Hold on, I got a question because
I don't hate you
I
guys,
need
man.
I
Why do
want
you
to
think
know
I hate
something.
you guys, man? Just because
No,
I'm a
I
Niner
want to
fan, I
know.
hate you guys.
We don't even hate you
No,
either.
no, not like that, SG. I want to know how you feel about the Dolphins because we were the ones that hurt Jimmy Garoppolo. But then it opened the door for Brock Purdy. How do you feel about that situation? It happened in our game. What were
I
you
don't.
doing that day when the Dolphins played the 49ers and Jimmy Garoppolo got hurt?
I couldn't stand watching that, man. Like seeing my quarterback getting injured, I couldn't. I couldn't stand to see that, man. I probably was. I
It was
probably.
great.
I probably wouldn't even watch the game to see to see him get injured.
But that was good for
Who
you
was
guys.
SGA? Do you know the player that did it?
Who did it?
No, I'm just trying to see if you're a real 49ers fan or not.
I don't remember who did it.
Who was it? I don't remember. It was JP. Who?
I didn't even remember that Garoppolo got hurt with us, to be honest with you. I don't even remember that.
Yeah, JP sacked him. I remember that game way too vividly because I was like, oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
Brock
They got
Purdy
Mr.
came in
Relevant
and
coming in.
game
We're going to
over.
win this game. And then that
Yeah.
dude just started
He took
dicing
over.
us up.
Yeah, he's good. I like Brock Purdy.
You know what's crazy about the 49ers? They're the team that they both drafted quarterbacks over Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady, and that's what they're most known for lately.
Yeah, but a lot of teams didn't draft Tom Brady.
Man,
but at the time,
Can't hold that against them.
man, all
Yeah.
Niner fans were making all these like rumors, man.
Aaron
Like we're gonna
Rodgers-
get
But
Aaron Rodgers.
but you know
man.
what I will say?
We're gonna
I don't
sign
think they
Aaron
both
Rodgers,
should've
man.
got
Like,
drafted.
I don't-
that's
I don't-
some bullshit.
I will say this though: I don't think they have the careers they do.
No, people were
going there
making
at
all
the
this
time because
bullshit
the
stories
think
about
Rodgers has his
Aaron
career
Rodgers
if he
coming to
goes
the
to the
49ers, and
49ers at
they were
all.
saying that Rodgers is gonna be on the Niners. Like it's gonna happen. It's gonna be official. Like they're just making all these stupid stories, man. Like I don't. This is stupid shit.
Well,
No, but everybody
You
was
were
saying
happier
Aaron
with
Rodgers
Jeff
is going to come to
Garcia?
the
Were you
49ers,
happier
and
with Jeff Garcia?
there are all these rumors on
Bro,
like
you weren't
the
even a
internet.
fan back then. You were a fan of 2016. You were not even a fan around the
But
2000.
yeah, because
What are you talking
you're still
about?
in your 20s. Yeah, I don't. You're
I'm
not old
28.
He
enough.
wasn't a fan back then, bro. He was just talking
Yeah,
out his
yeah.
ass.
That's still young though to understand the game. You don't even understand the game until like you're
Can
about
you name
20
the
years old.
quarterbacks that the 49ers had before in the 2000s?
I know I can. I could go back
I
to
can.
the 80s.
I just named one. I just said it. He
Jeff
wasn't
Garcia?
right. Jeff Garcia. There
Yeah.
you go.
John Brody.
See, I don't know who the fuck
You know
that
he
is.
looking this shit up right
Yeah,
now.
see, he
too.
Googled that shit.
No, I know. I
We don't even know who. We don't even know who that is.
Watching the 49ers
I didn't Google that up. I said that.
2016. You a fucking
No,
bandwagon.
I didn't Google that. That came from my own. That came from
You a
that came
fucking
from
Come on,
me.
man. Let's not pick on him either, though. Let's not
Alright,
pick on him
alright,
either, man. Come on.
No, but I said, I didn't look that up. I said that I actually said John Brody. Like I didn't go to Google and look it up. I actually
Wasn't refresh my memory? Wasn't Jeff Garcia? Was Jeff Garcia the guy after Young?
Young, I think so.
Was it?
No, Jeff.
I remember.
Jeff Garcia went. Jeff
That was
Garcia went to
early
San Jose
2000s.
State.
I don't remember. I remember. I mean, I was born in
I don't know.
17.
I don't watch
No,
the
Jeff.
90s
No,
like
Jeff
that.
Garcia went to San Jose State
I
University.
know they
was
had
the
Tim
quarterback.
Rattay. Tim Rattay was.
He's actually coaching out there right now.
No.
Tim
You-
Rattay or
Jeff
some
Garcia
shit.
went to San Jose State. He played football for my college.
Yeah, but didn't they? I know Bill Walsh drafted some guy. He had an Italian last name, Caminiti, something that he ended up being.
Manzani or something. Yeah. But you remember he was horrible.
He
was horrible.
He's gonna be the next Montana or some dumb
Hey,
shit.
hey,
and it never worked.
Yeah.
But you know what's crazy?
Hey, let me get a thought for
Brady.
for
If you
for
even
you.
go look at Brady's like
Who do you-
career, even in college, like he was good enough to be at least a second or third round pick,
Hey,
or
JC,
even
who do you
maybe
got
a first.
winning? Who do you got winning?
SJ, let
Who do you
him
got
just
winning
talk.
between
The thing was they had to
His
bench
physical
him because
attributes
they had the number one guy in the country. It was like you remember you guys remember the Aikman situation, or not Aikman, Elway, where he said well, if this team drafts me, then I'm going to go
Colts.
play
It was the
baseball.
Colts.
Yeah, the Baltimore Colts. Yeah. So that was basically the same thing. So he got recruited to Michigan, and he said he would play baseball because he was the #1 athlete in the country. So they had to play Drew Henson. But look at the games where Brady came in after Henson, threw 2
He
or
was really
3
good.
picks.
He was really
Yeah,
good.
and he beat Alabama.
Hey,
You remember that?
hey, JC, here's a hot take. I got the Dolphins winning over the Colts 45-17.
That's
No,
that's
it's
not
not
a
going to.
hot
It's
take.
not
That's a
that.
great
I don't
take.
even think it's
Giovanni
going to be that high.
Carmazzi. Finspin had
That's
it
a
right.
great take.
It's Giovanni Carmazzi. Great
Yeah.
No,
mentor.
that's why it's called a hot
Great
take,
mention.
because people disagree.
Yeah.
That's why it's called a hot take,
I
because
don't
you
dis-
can
I
you
made
can
my.
you
I
can
made.
disagree.
I think it's gonna be
No, no.
34-14
You
or
know,
30.
Wow.
No,
30.
that's why it's
SGA. Do you
called a
know what my
hot take,
hot
because
take
a hot
was?
take, you disagree. Like if somebody makes a
SGA.
comment like that, you're allowed
SGA,
to
you should go
disagree.
put some
It's a
money
hot
on it
take, right?
because
It,
the
it
line,
sparks like
SGA,
stuff
right now
SGA.
the line is
from other people.
1.5, so you can make some money
SGA,
if
and
you bet on
and
it.
I even have it on film, like in Peach channels, like months ago. I even said that Daniel Jones will be comeback player of the year.
Fuck no.
Let,
The
let, let,
fuck
let
out
me
of here.
say let me
That's
say
a hot
something.
take.
No, no,
That's a hot
no.
take.
That
Daniel
was my
Jones.
hot
SGA,
Daniel
what
take.
was
Jones
that
is washed
score? What
up.
was the score you said,
34.
SGA? Because that's not crazy, bro. In all
45 to
reality,
17.
45-17. That
No,
is
we
fucking
should have
we're
crazy.
not
we
gonna score
should we should
45. We're gonna
okay,
get
not
30,
40.
bro.
That's what I
Pete,
was
you
gonna say.
said we're losing. What do you mean
35-17.
that's not a hot
But
take? I
here,
thought you said we're.
but
No,
Bryson,
I
hear me
got the
out. This
Dolphins
is why
winning over the
this is why
Colts,
I'm
man. I
saying
even got
I
them in
love
my
to hear
week.
you
Hold on.
out,
What?
but this guy
Hey,
just
hey,
fucking
hey,
talking.
hey.
hold on.
In my week 1 picks,
Pete,
I
explain
got
yourself,
Maybe
Pete.
winning over the Colts, man. In my week 1 picks, man.
Let,
I
I
got
know you
Miami
just
winning
said that.
again.
Let Pete
SGA,
talk
Okay.
now, though,
45,
please.
45 is a lot, but 35 should be expected. And I
No,
like what you said,
I
Bryson.
got Miami winning
Because
in my
think
week 1
about
picks,
this.
man.
We have
I made my week
McDaniel
1
and
picks
Tua
for week 1.
four
I got
years in
Miami
a row.
winning
Same
over
system with
in
Tyreek,
Indianapolis.
with Waddle. We got the
Right.
same thing going on 4 years in a row. They have a new defensive coordinator. They just changed schemes. This is going to be their first game that they're going to test out Lou Anarumo's scheme. This is a new DC. They changed up the whole thing. We should go in there and
Whoop that ass,
that
bro. Come
defense.
on.
We
Come
Yeah,
really
on.
we
should.
should. We
Tua
should.
should
But
go
you
out
know what the
there
Xavier
Dolphins are
Howard,
gonna
and go out.
do?
guys.
Yeah,
Xavier
exactly,
Howard
Bryson.
is fucking starting. Oh my god, he's cooked. He's cooked on Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. Xavier Howard.
If we don't whip that
Are you fucking
ass, it's
crazy?
big problems.
We're
That's what the
fucked. Throw
score
the whole
should
year
be in our
away.
reality.
If we don't cook
38-14. Shout
Xavier
out to the
Howard
Mad
bum
Greek.
ass, Xavier Howard has spent the past 2 years on his couch eating cheese doodles and shit. He's even his last year in Miami, he was slow as fuck.
I got us 23-10, 23-13, some shit like that. 2016 in that realm. I don't got a feel for it, but that style of game.
Yeah.
I don't see
You got
this
us winning though, True
38.
Fin Fan?
Huh?
You got us winning though?
Yeah.
Yeah. At least 24, 27
Bro,
points.
but if
Yeah, that's
my
where
thing is
I'm
though,
at.
they better
24,
be scoring at
24,
minimum
13.
24 points. If they don't score 24 points,
yeah. And
big
here's
problems.
the thing: the Colts have weapons on offense. They have a decent O line,
See, I
but
think this
I
defense
just
is
don't
gonna-
think Daniel Jones
is
can
gonna give them
generate
problems.
points.
I
I
really
Hey,
seriously
Pete,
don't.
if Tua Tagovailoa starts against Indianapolis,
I do not
how
fear.
many
I do
passing
not
yards
fear.
do you think he's gonna have?
What?
If Tua Tagovailoa starts against the Colts, how many passing yards do you think he's gonna have?
That's a dumb question, bro. Nobody knows.
He just trolling, bro. He
What
ain't even trying to
was
be
the other
quiet
question?
about it no
What was the
more.
other question? What was the?
No, how many?
I think it's going to be a bad performance. That's why I
How many
said that.
How many
And the
carries do?
offensive line is good. So
No, how many
Daniel
carries do you
Jones
think
is
Jalen?
one of the time ball.
How many carries do you think Jalen Waddle's gonna have?
Carries? Jalen Waddle was a wide receiver.
No, how many catches do you? No, how many
Bro,
catches?
we don't fucking know. What the fuck we look like? The betting line or some shit? The betting gurus?
You should bet.
Yeah,
You should
man.
bet.
I think the Dolphins, if they don't start hot, like they should be
Right.
dropping 27 points. Like
Yeah.
24.
I think they're both going
I'm
to
gonna
have
be
about
almost
4
upset.
catches, SGA.
And we
I
need
think
about
Tyreek
4
Hill is going to have
sacks
4.
from Daniel
Jalen Waddle
Jones.
might have 4.
Right. We need to
Hey,
get
do you
after
guys think?
Daniel
Hey, do you guys
Jones
think
and fuck his
Waddle's
day
gonna
up.
take over as wide receiver 1 or not?
No,
Because
but
that's all the talk this
I think if
offseason.
we
No.
move him to the Z, that could help us a little bit to take away pressure from Tyreek and get him on the outside, and maybe put Tyreek in the slot or something. Sometimes I don't know, but he definitely needs to be more fucking involved this year. That's for sure.
Yeah, facts.
It's just Tua looking his way. That's all it is. Waddle been open on a lot of plays.
Well,
Tua just
yeah,
don't look
because
his way a lot.
Bro,
like if you look at it,
Shane Steichen just called them out. Shane Steichen just called Tua out. CB83 clicked the link like an hour ago, and he was like, "Oh,
yeah,
that's
I
good for
heard about
Tua," you know. But at the end of the day, let me tell you, bro, that's letting him know we're gonna close out on some spots. We know what type of quarterback Tua is. He's gonna get some completions here and there, but he's not gonna make game-changing plays to win the game. I don't see it.
Okay,
I
but
just
if
don't see
Tua's a
it.
spot thrower, what is Daniel Jones? I mean, come on, bro. What is this
Daniel
fucking
Jones at
guy
least
He's
saying?
has
an
Daniel Jones.
he's an athlete.
Oh, he's an athlete. He fucking tripped on his own feet. He's an athlete. Wide
Yeah,
open
but what
touchdown.
about what's
Daniel
difference for
Jones was
him with
clocked
like
today in practice. Today in practice, Daniel Jones was clocked running 21 miles per hour. Dude.
Bro, if Daniel Jones.
Yo, you breaking up, bro.
Hey,
only the real survive.
Hey, Pete. You know
what's
what
the
would be a
difference
good
between
You know what would be a good matchup to watch for the Dolphins? The Dolphins and the Panthers. Because Tua Tagovailoa is from Hawaii, and then that Ted McMillan, the draft
well,
pick.
Bryce Young is also, but what does that mean?
You know Ted McMillan, the draft pick who got 8th overall in the first round of the 2025 NFL
Yeah, but
draft.
so is Bryce.
He's from Hawaii too. They're both from Hawaii.
Well, do you know Bryce Young is Hawaiian as well?
But then it will be
That's like that's basically all the modern day kids in college. I think
then that'll be a
McMillan
fun
went to
game.
Servite, and then Bryce Young went to modern day. But what does that mean?
So then the Dolphins and Panthers game will be a fun game to watch because you got Tua's is from Hawaii, and then Ted McMillan is from Hawaii, and Bryce Young is also from Hawaii. So that'll be.
What does that mean though?
What does that matter?
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Race doesn't make a
Are we
difference.
Hawaiian? Like what the fuck?
No, but I got a
You
friend.
think
I
we're
got one of my
Hawaiian or some
friends
shit?
who's born
We
and
don't
raised in
care.
Hawaii.
That's great. So
And then
it
he
that's
loves
exciting
Hawaii, and he
for
always
you,
goes
for
to
your
visit his
friend.
relatives over there, and and that's really cool that he's from there.
The entire West Coast football is all like basically Samoans. You know, like when you go to Utah,
The Dolphins play the Panthers week 5, SGA.
you go to
No
Stanford, any of those schools.
By the way, Bryce Young is not
I can't
Hawaiian,
wait.
guys.
Oh my god.
Bryce Young is
not
Samoan.
Hawaiian.
Yes, he's half. Yes, he is.
Isn't Talanoa Hufanga Samoan?
He's Korean, bro. His mom's
Bryce
Korean.
Young?
Yes.
Bryce
That's
Young
what this
is not
saying,
going.
bro.
He's
He's
Asian.
African American and Korean. That's what this is saying.
No, he's from Hawaii. Like his
He is not from Hawaii.
I'll find it.
Yeah, what are your guys' sources? Is this Chat GPT? Is that where?
No. I'm just looking on Google.
Okay, because I don't trust that shit.
All right, here. Let's see what Wikipedia says.
But it doesn't matter that he's Hawaiian. It doesn't make him a worse or better player.
No,
At the end of the day, anybody.
But also,
Pete,
Tua's not even
Pete,
Hawaiian. He's Polynesian.
Pete, I looked it up. Bryce Young is not from Hawaii. He was born in Pennsylvania and grew up in California.
That doesn't. You are.
What does this even matter?
That does. Yeah, right. It doesn't matter where you're from, man.
Anybody.
We know you're trolling us, Jay. The
No,
joke's
he's
like done,
no,
bro.
he's not trolling. He's
definitely
No,
this
Pete,
is
Bryce Young is not Hawaiian. Bryce Young is Mexican.
He's not Mexican. What do you? Oh,
He's of Mexican heritage.
I'm telling you guys,
this is wild.
trolling. This is
wild. Yeah.
God, yo, he's Mexican.
No, it says Bryce Young is of Mexican heritage.
I'm
looking
on Bryce Young.
I'm looking on
He's definitely
Wikipedia.
black. I know he's mixed. He's probably.
Do you know you can change?
Yeah,
do you
I think
know?
both
Do you
his
know
parents
you
are
can
African
change the bios on Wikipedia's yourself? Do you know that? Like anybody can do that.
Yeah, it says here that his parents are African American.
What does it matter? Hey, you know what it says?
It
It
doesn't
says
But it doesn't even matter his race.
Hey,
What is
Pete, you know what it says? Many of Braxton's family members are born in Mexico.
Race is right. It's about
what does
production.
race
It's
even
about
matter? How good of a player you are? What does
Super
that base? What does that mean?
Exactly. It doesn't matter.
Fred Warner's Mexican.
No, he's
what
not.
does that matter?
He's not,
I'm telling
black,
you guys,
bro.
he's trolling us. I'm telling you, this
Yeah,
guy's
No, but you know when Fred Warner was playing in
challenged.
when the Niners are playing in Mexico City, Fred Warner was waving the Mexico flag.
He's just trying to derail our conversation. I'm telling you.
Right.
That's what I do. I derail the conversation.
Shut up.
Why are you saying
I mean,
shut
that's
up?
what you are doing. You're trolling.
Hey, who are you
our
saying
show.
shout out to?
All right, let's continue. So,
God damn.
yeah, man, we're gonna kill the Colts. That's all I know.
Yeah, Dolphins gonna kill the Colts.
Xavier Howard, barbecue chicken.
Damn, Pete left, bro. See what you did, SGA?
You made the own. Hey, you made
You made the.
Why did Pete leave?
The owner
Because
of
of
the
you, bro. You
podcast.
made him leave.
Can he come back?
Welcome back, Pete. Thank you for taking your
What's
time.
up, Pete?
So I actually have a question for you guys because I don't know if it ever came out in like Miami media.
Hey, Pete,
or
I'm sorry I made you leave with my bullshit story.
Dude, you guys heard me say some wild shit in this chat, but this guy, he might make me go. I don't know. That's pretty wild for me to want. But no. I actually want to know, like, with the things.
The last thing I heard was somebody told SGA to shut up, and SGA said, "Who told him to shut up?" Well, what do you?
I don't know.
That's the last thing I heard. What happened, SGA? They told you to shut up. How you
No, but actually, Pete, I do have a question for the panel. So
told me to shut up.
When all that stuff was going on with Xavier Howard and all the accusations in Miami, was he ever proved to have like a transmitted disease or anything like that? Because I know that was a big thing, right?
What
I don't think it ever came out.
Xavier Howard?
Yeah. Was that ever proven to be?
No, that is on record. That is on record.
So do you think if somebody has something like that, do you think it should be like boxing? Because like in boxing.
Yeah.
If you're gay, right? Like, they don't even like they ain't risking shit. Yeah. Do you think the NFL should do the same?
I don't know, man. Because for example, in boxing, it's a lot easier to get cut.
Because of the blood transfusions. Yeah.
Yeah. So like,
also
for
NFL
example,
is the
hepatitis
bigger.
is really big in boxing. But people don't talk about it. But hepatitis, the spreading of hepatitis is really big between fighters.
Hey, Pete, who do you got winning the boxing match between Terrence Crawford and Canelo Alvarez? You got Crawford or Canelo?
Canelo. That's Canelo all day.
We got my boy Keith Thurman about to fight. Was it Honduras, right? Or is that who he's fighting? The tall kid.
Oh,
that's the fight. I'm gonna. Keith Thurman, I think, is about to fight.
Yeah, man. What's it, Fundora?
Yeah, Fundora. Yeah.
Pete, I'm going Crawford over Canelo.
Dude, I loved Brian Keith.
Just remember this that I'm going to tell you. In the game of boxing, a great big man most of the time is going to beat a great small man. That's why there's weight classes.
Yeah. Well, I like Crawford. Dude, I think Crawford could win.
Is an all-time great. He's transcending. He could fight in any era. But again, by the time fight night comes, remember they weigh that in boxing, the weight is the night before. Right? Yeah. Then you got 24
You blow right, dude. You blow right up. Yep. You blow right up.
So they're fighting at 168. By the time the fight comes, I guarantee you that Canelo's going to be right around the 185.
Troopin, do you follow UFC too at all or no?
Not much, man. I boxed from the ages of 6 to about 19, 20. Then I had my kids and
6.
UFC,
gotcha.
Legit fight people.
I used to go to Golden Glove. Like I used to love going to watch Golden because they're like real cheap to go. You know, they'd always have them in like random high school gyms and stuff to watch Golden Gloves. Dude, I've seen a dude that was like 7 foot, like 300 pounds get knocked out by little dudes, even in headgear, dude. It's wild.
Yeah, it is. It is. And the thing is that Crawford is going up 2 weight classes. He's not going up 1. He's going he's not going to 154. He's not going to 160. He's going to 168. And that is, by the time the fight comes, Crawford will probably be right around 165, 166, roughly
Yeah.
the same. He's not. He doesn't have to cut weight. He's trying to make weight.
But my prediction
AP,
will
you know
be
what? AP, you know why I don't like. You
Type
know
of
why I don't
fighters
like.
I like that confidence. They don't care that they got to move up weight. They feel so good that they're gonna bump up and play their game. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Truffin,
I like the confidence.
I will say this. This is my prediction. The fight doesn't go 12 rounds. It doesn't. Whoever wins.
See, I
AP,
think he
you know
does.
why I don't like.
I think that once Crawford tastes the power of Canelo, he's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be. He's a very technical fighter. He does come after you, but I think that once now I'm not saying it can't happen. I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember. I saw Roy Jones go up to heavyweight and beat John Ruiz for the WBC heavyweight championship.
AP,
but when he came back
you know
down,
why I don't.
he fought Antonio Tarver, and he was never the same.
Yeah.
He was never the same.
AP, you know why I don't like. Why I don't like. Because in boxing, you can't use your feet to kick. You can't use your feet, but in UFC you can use your hands and feet to kick. So you can kick.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I like UFC better
my
because
guy
I
was-
want to use my legs to kick. You know, like kick with my legs.
My guy was Hopkins back in the day. Like for
And
him
in boxing,
to,
you can't do
just-
that. You can only use your hands in boxing.
That's actually why I like boxing over UFC is because
No,
there's a
but don't you
structure.
like don't you like UFC because in UFC you can kick
No,
with your
no,
legs,
because
right?
you know what? Because the
What?
best fighting style in the UFC is wrestling. If you can control a guy for 3 to 5 rounds on the ground and you have up top position, you can win a fight like that as long as you can hold them in that position. Like look at the last big fight. It was Dracus Duplessis and Hamzat Chimaev. He was just literally tapping him just to show that he was like.
Yeah, that fight was awful. That was terrible to watch.
But that's why I like boxing. See, that's why I like boxing because
boxing just a skill. It's more skill.
But-
It's like when you compare, say, like football to basketball. Like a football player, like you have to have like that crazy mindset, but as like a skill set, it's a totally different thing from basketball. You know what I mean?
But that's
like,
why when you look at basketball
to
and
give
when
the
you look at football, everybody thinks football is like way more entertaining in terms of because you're this big guy and you have to go and sack.
in America,
that you're
it's
talking
the
about,
most,
the fight that
you
you're
have to
talking
sack.
about,
You have to sack
Finn,
your
is Roberto
opponent.
Duran versus Sugar Ray Leonard. That's the no mouse fight that happened 6 months after Duran beat Leonard, and the only reason Duran beat Leonard is because Leonard wanted to fight him at his style. But when Leonard went back and said, "No, I'm gonna box you and I'm gonna frustrate you," that's when you got to fight the no mouse.
But
You know the great. You know what the greatest. You know what the greatest.
Hagler Hearns. Those first couple of rounds.
That was a
holy
war.
shit.
That was a war.
AP, you know what the greatest. You know what the greatest boxing match was? Evander Holyfield versus was it against Mayweather when he bit off was
They would no, that was Mike Tyson, and that was not a great fight.
Boy, he bit his ear off.
That was 1997.
like people are saying that Evander Holyfield and Mike Tyson fight. People are saying that's the greatest fight because he bit his ear
Nobody
off,
ever
and then
said
they were
that.
all and then he sold.
Nobody's ever said that. That's not even like top 5.
Everybody has their
No, but
preference.
why do people say that's the greatest fight?
One of
Nobody's ever said that.
My favorite boxer in my era.
But no, let me
Oscar de la
no.
Hoya.
It wasn't the greatest fight, but it was two of the boxers are going after each other, like Mike Tyson and
that's
Holyfield.
also a lie. That's also a lie, and I'm
No.
gonna tell you why that's a lie. Because at the time that Tyson fought Evander Holyfield was supposed to be washed up, and everybody was scared that Holyfield was going to get killed because when he fought Michael Moorer in their first fight, they discovered that he had a hole in his heart, so they were scared that Holyfield would. So Holyfield was supposed to be a walk in the park for Tyson because they were supposed to fight in 1990. The fight never happened because Mike Tyson got convicted on the rape charge and they had to cancel the fight. So you move fast forward 6 years to 1996 when Holyfield fought him and he beat him by TKO in the 11th round. Everybody was like, this is the greatest fight I've ever seen. And it was because of that, because it was the story of the fight, which is a washed up champion who everybody thought was dead in the water came and actually beat what was supposed to be the monster. What people don't realize is that the Mike Tyson that went into jail and the Mike Tyson that came out are two different fighters.
Right.
Hey,
Everybody
Truffin,
has their
who's that
preference, too,
one
because
fight?
My two favorite fighters are technical fighters, Oscar de la Hoya and Floyd Mayweather.
Hey, true
That's what I
Fin
Hey,
Fin.
yo,
said.
where
What was
we at,
that
man? Where
fighter's
we at?
name?
Where
What was
we
that
at, bro?
dude's
Where
Like
name?
we
they're
at, bro?
not knockout
Who,
artists,
JC?
but they'll
True,
beat
Ask
you
Where
up.
we at, bro? Where we at, bro?
was he Indian or Middle? The guy from the UK. I forget his
Joe
name.
Calzaghe?
No, he had that crazy footwork. Like he would basically be like dancing in the
What
ring.
era?
What was it?
What era?
90s. I want to say 90s.
Fred Dunlap. That was his name, bro.
He was a smaller weight guy. Like
You're not
shit.
talking about the drunk, the guy that fought the drunken style, right?
No. But I remember that dude. Yeah. But no. He was like Arabic or something. But he's from
Oh,
UK.
Prince Hamad, Naseem Hamad.
Prince Nassim.
Naseem
Yo,
Hamad.
he is so
He
fun
got
to
destroyed
watch.
by Marco Antonio
Yeah, but
Barrera. What was his name? Marco Antonio Barrera.
yeah, but he was so fun to watch in the ring.
He was
He was
undefeated until Barrera
dude.
got his ass.
Amir Khan. Amir Khan was great too, but I think Amir
No
Khan
chin.
got punch drunk
No chin.
really early on.
No chin.
Just no chin, yeah. But I feel, but if he did have a chin, like he was probably the closest. Him and the what was
Who's
his
up here
name?
on the panel, man? Who's up on the panel, man? Let me see.
See,
From
the
the
greatest
East
pound
Coast.
for pound fighter, JC, that I
How's it
ever
going,
saw.
Fred?
I'm not saying
What
he
up,
is the
Fred?
greatest.
Pop
What's
The
up,
off,
greatest
Fred?
bro.
pound for pound fighter that I ever saw was Roy Jones Jr. in his prime. Now,
Yeah.
many will tell you that the greatest fighter of all time is a guy by the name of Sugar Ray, but Robinson, not Leonard.
No, I've seen all the Sugar Ray fight. I've seen the Sugar Ray
I have
fights,
all of that on VHS. I have all of that on
yeah.
VHS. Me and my grandfather used to sit and study and study and study and study VHS. VHS,
Mhm.
I still have, which I don't even think if I put them in a VHS they'll work anymore. I have it in my attic. But that's how much of a boxing fanatic I was. Like to this day, it's something that it's just a passion for me, and I think that'll be like that for even more than football, bro. Way more than football.
I love but for me, because of the gaps in fights,
Damn,
it
Fred
kind of
left
pushed me
us.
away from it, you know.
So
And one of my
yo,
favorite coaches to listen to was Angel Garcia, Danny Garcia's father. Dude, he was so great to watch on Fight Hype with Ellie
Oh, he
Sekdak.
kicked me off, bro. He kicked me off, bro.
I can't
True
stand
Fin
that guy.
Fan. What do you think about people when they bring up the UFC making more money, not collectively than boxing, but is like becoming more popular, and people say that
They'll never make the amount of money.
boxing is
They'll-
quote unquote
Hey,
dying.
you know what? You know
Hold
what?
on, let
Y'all
me ask
talking
let
about
me ask you a
boxing
question.
now.
Let me answer. I want to hear his
Hold on,
question.
let young
I'm saying,
3K
like,
finish. Let young 3K
Go ahead,
finish.
brother. Go
Like,
ahead.
do you agree with this fact that boxing compared to MMA is quote unquote dying?
Yes.
Like,
And I'll
yeah.
tell you why.
Explain. Yeah.
Because MMA is run by one man, right?
Right. Exactly.
And that man knows that in order for him to make money, he has to put the best fights available. The best fighters fighting the best fighters. For example, we've had since the 90s, there was a drop-off where we never saw Mayweather fight Pacquiao in their prime, did we? It was all about business.
No.
There's a whole lot. The money that's being made in boxing is all about preserving your undefeated record. And in the times of Ali, in the times of Holmes,
It didn't matter. Yep.
Tyson, the O's, in the times of Frazier, Duran, all of the greats, they didn't care about the O's. They wanted to see if they were better. That's why boxing was better then. But now, what you have in MMA is you got look. Hey, let's go back to that
title
fight.
fights every
Let's
month.
go back to one fight that I was interested in, which was McGregor against Habib.
Yeah.
Right? That was a matchup that if it was boxing, it would have never happened.
Right.
Would have never happened. The promoters for each fighter doesn't want to be on the losing side. And I think what you're seeing now in boxing is they're realizing, listen, we've got to get back to what we used to be, which is the best against the best. Why did you see Crawford go against Errol Spence? Why are you seeing Crawford going against Canelo?
Hey, Trufin, I'll say this real quick because I watch a lot of MMA. If you even look at the fighters and even like Khabib will never be able, even though he did go undefeated, 20 of his fights were nobodies. But if you look at Islam altogether as a fighter, he's way better. He's a way better fighter.
Isn't well? What is Frank Gore in boxing or UFC? Because
He
started fighting.
The only NFL guys that did it, Greg Hardy, and Herschel Walker. Herschel Walker was actually undefeated. He fought twice, I think.
He's a strong motherfucker.
Hey,
That's
JC, you know why I like UFC more
Frank Gore is a
boxing? Because I like UFC because UFC is all about like grappling and striking. Like you grapple and strike.
Yeah, I bet you like
And that's
watching
why
that.
I like UFC more.
Watching grown men
I
grab
find
each
UFC
other,
way
get
more
on ass and
entertaining,
shit.
and I could watch
I bet
UFC
you
more
love that.
than boxing.
But I tell you what, boxing would be more exciting if the top fighters are forced to fight each other.
Yeah, but hold on. Has nobody realized who's promoting this fight for Canelo and Crawford?
Yeah, it's Dana White.
You know why, right? Money.
Yeah, Dana White's the president of the UFC.
You cannot
And guess
compare
who else is backing it? The Saudis.
when you guys watch the
he's
Crawford
partnered
Canelo
with them.
fight. You cannot compare. Look at the stadium.
Hey, you know,
pay-per-view sales. You can't. The UFC could put the greatest fight.
Hey, JC, you know what? You know why?
Hold on.
You know why I like UFC better?
It won't be half as good as boxing as this, because boxing. Remember, you're talking about boxing has been around since the 1800s, bro. 1600s.
Yeah.
MMA too, but boxing has been embedded in families, bro. Like in my family, Thanksgiving, when we start talking boxing, the women get up and they're like, "Oh, here they go again," because we talk about fighters, look.
But
everybody talks about Tyson Holyfield. My all-time favorite fighter is Evander Holyfield. That is the man that I idolized growing up. Right? I was the kid when my friends were starting to go to the beach and hang out. If he fought, my mom knew, hey, I ordered you the fight, and I would stay by myself just to watch him fight. However, the best one in that generation is Lennox Lewis. He beat all of them.
I even like a guy from your guys' area that trained in your guys' area, Winky Wright. Great fighter that trained in Florida. Yeah.
Ricky White was remember Ricky White, his boxing gloves would be next to his ears and his elbows were in his hip. You couldn't hit him. A defensive genius.
Man, I grew up watching Kimbo Slice videos. That was that dude. But he wasn't like that.
House.
When he
both those guys have been in my house here on my couch. Both those guys. You
guys remember Jorge Masvidal was also in there too. That's where Jorge Masvidal.
I saw all those fights in backyards.
Masvidal fell off.
Masvidal, I saw all of those fights. I was in there in Perrine.
And Jorge was never. Do you guys know why Jorge Masvidal even became like a good fighter? Do you know what he had to do, like to like change it all up, his mindset, everything? He actually did a TV show down in I think it was South America or somewhere like that, where he was like with the indigenous people, and they had no social media. Like he did this for like 2 or 3 months and just trained. He just got his mind away from everything.
Hey JC, you know when I looked at pictures of Kimbo Slice on the internet, he reminds me of some thug. He reminds you of a thug.
Have that fire in him, but he could have been an all-time great. Riddick Bowe's another guy nobody talks about, who was an all-time talent.
Hey JC, you know when
let me tell you, SGA, we bought DVDs to watch Kimbo Slice fight.
You know when I looked at Kimbo Slice, photos of him on.
You remember those
on the internet? You know what? Who Kimbo Slice reminds you of?
I got to see those fights, Pete, live and free.
He looks like a thug.
I was there.
Hey Pete,
True
Pete, you remember you remember those DVD mixtapes? You'd have to go. You can get them at all the here and like you can get them at the corner store.
He would knock those fucking people out.
I still remember the one.
Hey, I used to ride my bike and get all those underground.
No, but I'm saying, you know, when I'm looking Kimbo Slice on the internet and I'm seeing his picture of Kimbo Slice, that dude looks like a thug, like the most dangerous man ever to ever face him, and he'll beat you up.
He would beat the fuck out of you. He's not a thug. He's not
no, but he looks like a thug, man, because he looks so big and strong.
To him speak,
he could beat you up. You don't want to mess with that guy.
You know who is scarier than him?
Do
you know who was scarier than him in their prime? Go watch a Rampage Jackson Pride fight. Rampage Jackson.
Jackson was
Kimbo Slice does look like a dangerous man. Like if you ever looked at his photos,
but to be honest,
he looks dangerous.
Always kicked his ass. He got him here in MMA when he was older, but they fucked him up twice.
Or did you ever see
John Jones?
The scariest stare down was with him and Mirko Krokop. Yeah. When they and he was a literal assassin. Like this guy was a military assassin. Like but he's a real killer though. Like This guy's a real killer, and he was the first person that looked Vandalay in the eyes and was not even afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but
And you know
did
what it
y'all
said
see?
about Kimbo Slice when you look at his biography about Kimbo Slice. He was a bare knuckle boxer. He was not afraid. He didn't wear any
Right.
padding. Like that
Did
shows
did did
how dangerous he is,
And
because
I can tell you,
normally boxers
man?
SGA,
wear
Shut the
I
padding
can
fuck
on
tell
their
you,
up,
on
hey,
their
bro.
on their
I
hands.
can tell you
He will
something
beat
that
the fuck out of
since
you.
people don't know, people who don't know Kimbo, I can tell you something. He was one of the coolest,
Right.
nicest
You
human
could
beings
tell, bro.
you could ever meet, bro.
Through the interviews, you could tell
Okay,
he was an intelligent
I
guy
met him in
and
person,
very
and he was
soft
not.
spoken.
He didn't carry himself like
Right.
that, like you're saying. He was now when it
That's
came
just
time
the
to fight,
videos. That was
he
the
was another
videos.
animal.
Right. That's when he's about to fight. Y'all
Do
seen that
you
one fight he had with that Russian guy, and he fucking hit him, and the dude hit his head, started leaking, knocked him out. He
His
started
ear,
bleeding every.
his
Yeah,
ear.
Hey,
yeah,
hey, true.
bro. That
Do
was
you follow
crazy.
like Olympic boxing and stuff too, or was it
I
just
used
like
to, brother.
the?
I'll be honest.
So,
It's
have you ever heard the name Baby Joe Macy?
wait, but that's not recently.
No. We're talking like 90s,
Yeah, of
2000s.
course I know.
Yeah,
Of course I know who
yeah,
Macy.
yeah. So he was a
Macy got his
local
ass
guy.
kicked by Macy got
I
his ass
used to
kicked by
go.
Joe Kazagi.
I
Yeah,
used to hang out at the community center he used to train at, like as a growing
he's a
up. Like,
monster. He's a monster.
yeah. He was a beast. Yeah,
Yeah. So that's why I
but
say,
that's where
like,
I used to go
but
as a
what
kid.
happens
I used
is,
to.
you know what happens is, as people get older, I guess, like me, I'm 47 now. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be a grandfather. I work. I've got
yeah,
other like hobbies.
yeah. I'm in my mid 30s. So
I can't like a lot of things that you guys, even you guys that are younger than me, when I hear you talking about draft picks and people in college, I used to be that guy, but now time is. I don't know if maybe old age is taking like that fire away a little bit.
yeah.
So I do listen to what you guys say a lot about certain
But you
things.
know what's crazy, Truffin?
I'm out of it, you know.
I just want
Hey,
to say, like, I used to be
respect you
like
for
so
that,
much.
bro.
I used to be so much more in depth when I like coming up in like high school, and I played in high school for 3 years.
Mhm.
I used to be like a lot more in depth, and even follow even way more high school. But we even so you got to remember too, like we were actually getting the game. Like the other day, I was watching was last Friday. The high school games come on TV here. We can watch them even from other states.
Yeah.
So that's why it was so accessible for
Yeah,
me
yeah,
to
yeah.
like follow.
Hey, Ghost, because Ghost asked me a question. FinFan, thoughts on Riddick Bowe? He was one of my favorites. Riddick Bowe is one of the all-time talents packages to ever be put together. When he lost in the Olympics to Lennox Lewis, he was a young kid, right?
Lennox Lewis was a dog.
Riddick Bowe could have easily. See, I don't know if you know this, Ghost, but you probably do. Riddick Bowe has said it many times. All he ever wanted to do was win the championship. From there, he didn't care about fighting. That's why he threw the WBC belt in the trash can, because he didn't want to fight Lennox Lewis. He wanted to lay back. Then when he fought Holyfield the second time, he came in as heavier than ever. So his commitment to the craft wasn't there. Now, when you're talking about talent, had he put it together, yeah, he could have been one of the greatest fighters of all time. He had a jab. And another thing, big men usually do not fight well on the inside. Riddick Bowe could fight you on the inside like Mike Tyson. He was deadly, and he could knock you out with both hands. So, yeah, Riddick Bowe, if he's one of your favorites, you have every right to, because he was a great fighter.
JC, who do you got winning the fight between Jake Paul and Gervonta the Tank Davis?
I hate Jake Paul, bro.
So it's Jake Paul is fighting Gervonta Davis, and it's going to be on Netflix.
Jake Paul loses to every real boxer.
I don't like Gervonta Davis over Paul. I don't like Jake Paul. You know he's so crazy. He's super cringe. You know Jake Paul's super cringe.
Do you guys know how big? Do you guys know how big in reality Gervonta Tank Davis is? Do you really know how? Big
I think I think Jake Paul versus Gervonta Tank Davis. I think that's going to be the biggest fight of the century. I think people are going to count. They're gonna put that over Canelo versus.
He fights old men. He fights old men, and he pretends like he's fighting them in their prime. And I can't respect that until he fights somebody young and great.
Yeah.
Like, look, hey, hold on. Do you guys know that he was gonna fight Hasim Rahman Jr.? his son, and he pulled out because Hasim Rahman said, nah, he doesn't want me to use my right hand. He doesn't want me to come at this weight. He doesn't want me to do this and that. And Jake Paul canceled the fight. Jake Paul fought. We got to remember where Jake Paul came from. Jake Paul, has he learned how to fight? Sure. I could teach any of you guys how to fight. How good you be is up to your talent. But he's obviously got the talent to be a good fighter had he started young. I won't say that. I won't knock him for that. But
he's probably bigger than Tank Davis.
He's a light
it won't
heavyweight.
matter. It won't matter.
Young 3K.
I don't think it will matter.
He's a light heavyweight, bro. And he's fighting a guy who walks around at 135 pounds.
Hey,
so how much did he drop down to? What weight is he now?
No, he's probably gonna say,
Paul.
I'm gonna come in at 180, rehydrate to 195.
They let them do that?
Come in at 150.
They let them do.
No,
150.
They're definitely have like a hydration clause because Davis always does that. He does that with every fight. He doesn't allow them.
If Jake Paul is 150,
but
like, seriously 150, I give him no chance.
Hey,
Zero
JC,
chance
you know the fight. You know the
against
fight between Mike Tyson and Jake Paul.
150 is like a little kid.
I think that was the most scripted fights ever. You know the fight between Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. That was the worst fights ever. Like
talk about real boxing. The best fight
that is real boxing. The Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight
I've ever seen.
That was the worst fight ever. Like why did people even watch that fight?
At least this Tank Davis and Paul fight. At least it's
when it was
even
Mike Tyson and Paul, that was worse.
Yeah,
like that was the worst fight
that was
ever.
Terrible.
That was horrible.
I even watched it. I felt bad for Mike Tyson.
That was horrible,
Right.
man.
I felt bad for him.
That was the most horrible fight
why
ever.
did
Like
you do
that's
that?
gonna go down as the worst fights in history. If people rank the top worst fights in history, that's gonna be number 5
Here's the thing. These
on
guys
that
were
list.
talking about it earlier. They need viewers. So boxing is at a point where they're doing anything for views, clout, get attention. They're like,
But why is
that's where
sports
they've
all
gone.
about getting views? Like even if it's a worst fight in history, you're still gonna get a lot of people viewing it.
Pete, that's spot on because you see with boxing, it's like it'll be one crazy ass fight, Tyson Fury, Deontay Wilder, or now it's Canelo and Crawford. It's like one crazy fight a year. But MMA, every month they got title fights and head-to-head matchups that are being watched. That's why they make more.
No.
It's obvious they do anything for views, bro. I scroll on Twitter for NFL news, and I see
Pete,
two women showing their butt
Timothy says the worst fight was Mayweather versus Manny.
Who runs those booty smacking matches, bro?
This is a titty bar.
Hey.
To me real quick. Can everybody listen to me real quick? Do you know what the issue is? And it's going to eventually affect the UFC because of visa stuff. When you don't have an American champion, it does really affect. Like the reason why, Canelo, Mexico is right there. It's still like basically like North America, so it's still pretty decently big here. But eventually, if there's no American champions, even in UFC, it's going to hurt MMA.
Well, that could be possible. I'm not sure if that's true, but
he had that fight in Chicago, but look where he fought elsewhere: Abu Dhabi. Because they can't get the visa.
But they're making money. I can't say anything against. I mean, UFC as one company is making a shit ton of money.
Even say they get paid less, and then they carry that to their country. They do well, but
and then when you look at boxing is also a worldwide sport. It's very popular. If you the companies globally, if you add it all up, it would far surpass UFC, obviously. But it's probably one of the most popular sports. So it's no problem. I think if they have overseas. I think what you're talking about is the U.S. market. You could be correct there. I'm not sure, but
and that's the main fan base of UFC.
Oh, for UFC, correct, but for boxing, not for boxing. Boxing,
JC. So
boxing in the United States.
Do you agree with the comment from Timothy Washington?
Has died. Boxing in the United States has died. Actually,
but overseas,
the better fighters in reality, the better fighters. And is from
Kickboxers.
UK, from Europe.
Yeah.
You know,
AP, do you agree with the
Philippines,
yeah,
Thailand, that kind
yeah,
of shit.
yeah.
AP? Do you agree with the comment from Timothy Washington? He said the worst fight for him is Mayweather versus Manny.
SGA, 1 second. I wanted to talk to Truth. Truth, do you think this would be the best pound for pound fight that we could have if Inoue and Davis could meet at a catch weight? Do you think that would be the best fight that we could actually watch today?
Who, Davis against who?
Inoue, Monster Inoue.
You know what? NUA is somebody that somebody said it to me earlier in the chat. I do not know who that is. Like I said, I have to do my research. I've been out of the fight game for a while, so I wouldn't know. But
The
I
beast.
guess I would go on what you guys would say. I would look for I would do my research on the guy. If you guys could tell me more about him, I don't know. I can't pretend to know about that.
Guy. He's a smaller guy, but the skill, like, and he knocks guys out too. That's why I love watching the lower weights compared to even bigger weights. Do these in UFC, when you watch the lower weights, because these guys they fuck each other up. Like, they really get hurt the most.
I'll tell you this. Cap for Life just said something that I completely forgot, and it's a fight that it's going down the road of Mayweather and Pacquiao, where if it happens, it'll happen like 5 years too late. But Canelo versus Benavidez is the fight that everybody wants.
Yeah. But I think Benavidez dogs him. I think he does.
So do I. I think Benavidez is younger, stronger. Although what I saw Benavidez do to the Cuban guy, you see, when you know what you're looking at in this sport particularly, Benavidez is a monster offensively, and he takes a punch. But I saw him get hurt twice against that Cuban guy, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Even if it doesn't affect his legacy, the only thing it's gained on one side, you know. Like, has Benavidez ever fought Bivol?
No.
That could be a fight.
That's another great fight. Yeah.
But for Canelo, he's older. You know, he doesn't lose anything. Everybody's always going to even consider him good. Like, he's kind of like that guy. Like when we talked about eras where, you know, O's didn't matter. You know,
right.
Like, nobody's gonna, like, even if he beats him, it's not gonna change the way we view Canelo.
Yeah.
But there's more to gain for Benavidez. So maybe a Bivol fight like that, or him go up, maybe try to fight a Usyk. Usyk is the guy I think is disgusting. Like,
Usyk right now, because he's beaten everybody. He was the undisputed cruiserweight champion. He's the undisputed heavyweight champion, meaning he's lineal champion and all. Right?
Yeah.
Usyk is a guy who, as much as we, at least somebody like me, right? Like the old heads who know, right? Like we say, okay, is he the greatest? I don't know, because I wouldn't say that, because the talent that he's had to go against is nothing like what Ali had to go against.
I agree.
Stuff like that. But is he great? I think Usyk could have. I think Usyk could have been a good fighter anytime. The guy that I always said was a joke, even in his prime, that I was like, bro, this is horrible boxing, was Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder is a horrible technical fighter.
But you know what? He's done great for.
He's a great boxer.
But based on what he was, like, we got to remember, Deontay Wilder didn't start fighting until his 20s, and he only did it because his daughter got sick and he needed to make money.
Yeah, and
he was knocking shit out.
That's why I rooted for him.
He was knocking people the fuck out.
Rear is a Hall of Famer, in my opinion. Based
on
what?
let me give you a little background about Benavidez. So his mother was Ecuadorian and his father was Mexican.
I never even brought up his race. I don't know what that.
No, but I'm just saying that's kind of something interesting about him. It's an interesting fact about him. Because you were talking about him, and I just wanted to bring something about him.
But I'll say this about, and JC, you brought up a great point. When I heard about the story with his daughter, every fight that Deontay Wilder fought, I was rooting for the guy. I don't think I've ever in my life rooted against him, because it was a story like, damn, you got a guy who, number one, started boxing late. I don't remember, but I know he started boxing extremely late, and he was able to give his daughter the care that she needed, and give her a better life. That's why when he fought, who is that Cuban guy, bro? Ortiz. He fought Ortiz. He beat Ortiz twice. They both share the same thing. Ortiz lives down here in Homestead. I've seen him.
Yeah.
Right. And these are guys that I'm a soft spot for that, like
Love those.
I'm a father and I don't like to hear, parents
Pantoja
go
that
through things
just
like
won.
that.
When
Luis
Pantoja,
Ortiz. There you go, Scar. Thank you.
but even the kid in the UFC, right? Pantoja, like
I
when
don't
he
watch MMA too much, Scar. I'm sorry, JC.
when
Just
he
watch
fought with the one dude that was champ, it was the first Mexican champ in the UFC. He fought him, and people were booing him, right? And then at the end, everybody in the audience is crying, and they went through the audience, because he was like, I fight because I have nothing. I fight for family and shit like that. A lot of people don't understand this. A lot of these guys don't have anything. They fight because they have to.
You're right, JC. And that's why you'll always see the majority of the time sons of great fighters, they never amount to anything because there's something about that hunger where when you get in that
That's
ring and you
most
look across,
athletes, though.
you look,
That's
and most
most
athletes, right?
athletes.
Yeah, that's right. That's absolutely right.
That's why Bronny ain't shit.
Right, but in
LeBron.
boxing in particular, there's nobody that you could pass the punch to. It's me and you, bro. So when these fighters that came from nothing, Brownsville, Mike Tyson, all of these guys, when they go through the hell that they went through, and they see that there's a man in front of them that is
There's
trying
no
to.
second option, bro.
There isn't. And
do
Scar,
it
I
or
am.
you fuck.
And Scar 305. I'm sorry because I'm talking to you guys in the chat. I have watched MMA. I do like it, but I was before more towards like my passion, as you guys could see, because I've been talking about this since we started, is boxing and the actual. That, to me, there's nothing more pure. Do you see how we talk in football? Oh, this guy never won. He ain't shit. No, yeah, but there's 33 other guys. There's 5 of the guys in boxing. It's me and you. I've been studying. I've been in the gym for 6 weeks. Sparring, watching your film, and you're doing the same. Whose game plan is going to win at the end of the day?
Because
That is security
you're
to me.
comparing the ultimate football is the ultimate team sport to basically the sport that it's basically mano y mano, like you said, and it's just it's me versus you. There's a lot less factors.
Right, and that's why when I hear people say, "Oh, it's this guy," when they're talking about a team game, I'm like, okay, I'm not even because it's just
it
just
differs.
dumb.
See, basketball, basketball. There's obviously individual responsibility for winning, especially quarterback and certain like huge positions. But football compared to basketball, like you can have a player score half your team's points and play defense and win a game, hit game-winning shots. And then tennis and boxing is another level down. Level. So there's just levels to it. But football is really like when people say like the whole Dan Marino thing. I hate to go back because I know people hate on Dan Marino, but obviously he can't be the greatest, and you can put him top 5, top 10, but he can't be the greatest because he never won a ring, obviously. But but to say he's not one of the greatest, and he didn't win a ring.
Right,
That's
I'll even take that, and I think that's a great.
Football is the ultimate team sport.
And I think the way that you broke it down, I think, is about as realistic as I've heard in a long time. Where you yourself could say, "Hey, he didn't win anything," but to say that he's not one of the greatest, that is like I got into it with Manny. I don't know if you guys were here, and after that, I was like, you know what, that was dumb of me. I shouldn't have gotten like that, and I apologize to him, but. Because
me too. Yeah, I snapped. I came back. I said my fault. I got emotional.
Yeah, because
football.
Because to say a guy, and I'm not gonna, like you said, I'm not gonna bring it up again and go through it. But to say that a guy that his peers who did win, I'm talking about his peers
Montana,
who did win,
Kelly,
say that he was the best, and that the reason why he didn't win was everybody else. That is why, like, who are we to tell the guys that did win that they're wrong? Who are we to tell the guys that played against him and won Super Bowls and still say he was the greatest, that they're wrong?
Can I ask you guys?
And the reason why I got so upset with Manny, and Manny's a cool dude, bro. I don't know if he's listening.
I don't care, bro.
But the reason why I got on Manny was
I don't care
because that's what pisses me off is that you can clearly see. All you have to do is be a little old enough, right? Like I am, 47.
No,
You can clearly see that the Dolphin franchise has fucked us up so bad. Where even the guy that we idolized at one point in our young days, now you're gonna shit on the guy because you're so mad.
That's exactly how I feel. You just put that in words so well, bro.
Let me elaborate. Let me elaborate on this conversation a little bit. Now, I get what y'all saying about, Imano, and football is the ultimate sport. But football is the ultimate team sport. But in this ultimate team sport, it still relies on players winning individual battles. Now, the flip side about that is it's easier to overcome a superstar in football than it is in any other sport because of the team factor. But with that being said, football still relies on that baseball, that boxing analogy, Imano.
Yeah. I agree.
Yes, and I agree with you, Kenna. I agree with you, Kenna. The only thing, my only rebuttal to that, okay, is that can go down when it's certain circumstances, right, where nothing else is working and both guys are in a shootout. But the fact is, you still have to depend on the other guys catching the ball, running the ball.
That's why I said it's easier to overcome superstars in football than it is in any other sport. You know what I'm saying? Like we talk about Travis Hunter right now. It's easy. It's gonna be easily for him to not be a non-factor just because of everything else that has to go right.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
exactly.
that's true.
Exactly.
I think he will be a
my
factor.
favorite box. I got my favorite all-time boxer is Evander Holyfield. I know that he's not everybody's all-time favorite. I just love the fact that he was always smarter than everybody. And
mine was Roy Jones.
And that's my second. The guy that I was going to tell you. That's my other guy that's right behind him is Roy Jones. Even though Roy Jones to me is the greatest pound-for-pound fighter I ever saw, ever.
He is pound for pound.
Only the real survive. I was gonna say on that last point. I agree with you there actually, because you're right about that last thing. That's why we can't put Marino at number one, because there are other guys who won that matchup in the big game, and regardless of the and also even if and it also takes luck. I literally say this all the time. Tom Brady was in a better situation. Yeah, but there were situations where he had to do more with less and win his matchup, like the comeback in the Super Bowl, other great games. So it's a combination of things that puts Brady and other guys over Marino. It's not just he didn't win a Super Bowl. No, it's also those things that you said, outperforming a matchup in a big game.
Well,
and it also takes luck to be on a good team. But unfortunately, we have to take that into consideration. We can't sit here and be like, oh, he was on the Dolphins, a bad team, but I still think he's the GOAT. No, unfortunately, team fucking success matters to a certain extent.
Yeah,
and that's why
that's
why Marino's not the GOAT. He's top 10, top 5, but he'll never be the GOAT. You know what
the only downfall I would ever say about Marino, and again, I got to experience him a little bit, but the only downfall that I didn't like about Marino was his smartness. His ability to play the game stopped him from using his brain a lot. Just imagine if Dan Marino was smart, like even I would say even a little bit of Drew Brees smartness.
Yeah. I
you know what I'm saying?
But
I get what y'all saying, but if Marino,
because you saw the end of his career, I will say this: the end. I think past I think 94 was really his last dominant year. After 94, he fell off a cliff. He tore after the Achilles and shit. He still had decent statistical years. He had years where he had great stats. But I completely agree with you. He had terrible processing. But you also have to look at those late 90s teams. Look at the guys he was throwing to. They're not the same level as when you look at the Super Bowl winners. Those guys were those guys had way better personnel.
Yeah, I really don't. I really predicate a quarterback off of his receivers, being that they are no names.
Right, but also when you look at the era, so like the other guys, like Steve Young, all these other guys, they're running the ball. When they're winning the Super Bowl, they're running the ball. Marino, he had to throw a lot more, especially in playoff games. So a quarterback is going to look, quote unquote, dumber and less intelligent with his decision making if he has to throw a lot more in a more
Well,
physical era.
from what the
You know
cat
what I
out of the
mean?
bag,
You're
what
not going to win a
the
Super Bowl like that.
right, but from what everybody else been saying about him in his time of playing, that I can't do nothing but go off of hearsay, was the fact that Dan Marino he changed up the plays. He only called passing plays.
Well, that even if that's no, I'm talking about like playoff games where they're running the ball. The running back is getting the carries, and we can't run the ball. Dolphins can't run the ball. We can't stop the run. Thurman Thomas, all these guys ran like 200. Ricky Waters, every time they played us in the playoffs, 200 yards,
Killed us.
and then killed us.
Yeah.
And then so we have to throw the ball then, and then our O-line doesn't hold up. Our receivers are too small or not skilled enough, and all this stuff. And Marino just has to get the ball quick, and then that's how the turnovers. That's where the turnovers are.
Well,
So
to be
fun fact
fair,
right now.
There were times like in '94, we were close. In '90,
Okay, to
we
be
got
fair,
blown out by the Bills. Like,
to be fair, I'm old enough, and I'm pretty sure Kenna, you're old enough because I know you're right around my age. I'm old enough to watch Marino play, and I could tell you,
I've watched a lot of Marino.
I saw it. We all saw it. I could tell you, number one, Marino only had 1,000-yard rusher, and that was year 16. He played 7.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Let's start that. Number two, Marino was the kind of guy that he wanted to win by any means necessary. However, if the plays that you called weren't working,
right,
and you knew that you couldn't stop me anyways because you guys ain't bringing in shit.
Yeah.
He's gonna throw the ball, and this Scar, by the way, it's partially true. I won't say that it's a complete lie, but when he would bitch because why are we sticking to a run game that's getting us 3 and outs and we're down 14?
Exactly.
You guys, in order to see the game, you would see just how inept we were at running the ball. Like,
because don't forget, we had inept coaching as well. I love Don Shula. He was great for the 70s and 80s.
No, he was washed up. He was washed up.
But by the late 80s and 90s, it was the same thing as the Tom Landry situation in Dallas.
It was.
He was washed up. He was not with the modern offense. And then we brought in Jimmy Johnson, who wants to run the fucking ball with. He thinks Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is Emmitt Smith, and we don't have the offensive line, the same players. Right. And then now Dan Marino has to go in. We're down fucking 1 million points. We got to call an audible to win the game.
Right. And to be fair,
half the time he would get it, and then half the time he'd get picked off, and then everyone's up in arms and say,
"Well, no,
look at Dan Marino's turnovers."
No, he wouldn't get picked off half the time. That's not accurate.
Not half the time.
He would.
I'm talking
Marino
about
would come in. To give you an idea, Marino, to be fair to Jimmy Johnson, okay, what happened to Shula was once the salary cap was implemented in the NFL in the late 80s, he did not know how to deal with the salary cap. When Jimmy Johnson took over, Jimmy Johnson was able to fix the salary cap. But what Jimmy Johnson did was he got rid of all of the Pro Bowlers that we had on offense.
And got a great defense.
He got rid of all of these guys.
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah,
Why
he
did
built
we
the
get rid
defense.
of Irvin Fryer?
And then when Jimmy Johnson came in, he told Marino, listen, the plays that I call the plays you're running, you're not audibling anymore.
Yeah.
And Marino was like, all right, fine. I just want to win. See, that's a big misconception that people give to Marino. Like he was the guy that he's like, I don't care if we lose, I'm going to give my numbers. That was never it. As a matter of fact, when he broke Fran Tarkenton's touchdown record, a reporter came and gave him the sheet. Hey, man, I think you might want this because you just broke the record. And he goes, I don't give a shit about that stat. We lost the game. That in itself tells you who Marino really was. But people who never saw him play really don't know the answers of how bad this man wanted to win at any cost. If you wanted to run the ball 30 times and he was winning, he was fine with it. Now, if you made a mistake, he was going to chew your ass out on the field, on the sideline. He didn't give a shit. The thing we don't see about Tua, right?
Yeah,
that's Marino.
So when you look at every big playoff loss, and especially the 90s, there's a common theme. Their running backs ran a fuck ton of yards. Our running backs, we have the attempts, but they didn't. They couldn't rush anything. That's the difference. We couldn't
like I was about to say earlier, since we back on the Russian defense. Fun fact.
Yeah.
Even though like the Russian defense was horrible then, right?
Yep.
Guess what we placed in tackles last year?
Oh, I think we were like 4 or 5. I know we had a. Yeah, I saw that.
Hell nah, we was dead last in tackles.
Oh no, but okay, I saw a stat that the overall, oh, you mean tackling? My bad. But overall, our overall, somebody look
We
it
were
up.
dead last in tackling.
Overall defense was 4th.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, I don't know. I mean, our guys aren't like huge physical players, so.
I'm gonna look that up.
But even like you ain't got to be no huge physical player to wrap up and tackle.
To tackle someone.
You know what I'm saying? And all the thing that tells me is
it's
like
effort.
we got a lot of players coming back from last. Well, I ain't gonna say a lot, but majority of our linebacker crew is from last year.
That's surprising though,
Check
because
this
our
out.
defense
Check
wasn't
this out. I
bad
just
last
found it. Look, last year the Anthony Weaver's defense, was 10th in fewest points per game allowed.
Right.
And we were 4th in fewest yards per game.
Yeah.
So that's why I tell you, yo, this man.
We were good defense.
Shit on him, and I'm like, no, bro. Like,
no, we were good defense.
We were a good
with
Phillips out, Chubb out.
Yeah.
I mean, damn.
So,
oh man,
so
Pete
did you
was
bring
in here
up?
letting the fucking Bills fan shit on Chop Robinson? Man. I'm like,
So did you bring up? Did you bring up the stat of where we was 32nd in tackles?
Yeah, but do you blame that on coaching or you blame that on individual
players?
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah, that's an effort thing, but I mean,
yeah, I mean, but see, that's what I'm saying though. Like y'all was just talking about how back in the day where we always had
third down. Hold on, and we were the best third down defense in the red zone. We only allowed 23% conversion rate. So the defensive scheme of this guy actually was really good.
We had Kohu was playing well. Jalen Ramsey was playing solid. I mean, he got cooked in the Arizona game, but besides that, he was pretty.
This is crazy.
Decent.
I didn't even know these stats for this.
Chop Robinson played excellent second half of the year. Zach Sealer played excellent again. I mean, the linebackers, the Dotson and the other guy, they played decent.
So that's one thing, Kenna, that you just brought up, the tackles. That's one thing that I remember did kill us. I do remember that we couldn't tackle.
Yeah, that's a big issue. That's a big issue.
Yeah. And honestly, with Minka, if you guys watch Minka's film in Pittsburgh, he was not tackling for shit, especially in the playoffs. Now I don't know if that's because he didn't wanna be in Pittsburgh but his effort is terrible. I don't know if it's effort or ability, but that's not. I don't see that helping us like that. I'm not trying to be Debbie Downer or some shit, but
nah, because it's a lot of people in the community that think Minka is washed.
I don't. Think
it's not that I think he is. I pray to God he's not.
I think he's got plenty
balls out. I'm just looking at the film from especially the last playoff game he played in, the last year and the year prior to that, and it's not. The film doesn't look good, but you don't know if if he's like, you don't know what's going. Situations could change someone's career.
So at that time, what you talking about?
And shit. But like what I'm talking about is missed tackles, bro. I'm talking about you got a fucking opportunity to wrap a man up in a playoff game, in a big ass game. He's right in front of you, and you don't wrap him up, and you give a point. Like shit, that is disgusting.
I'm about to bring up something that is a huge factor right now. Yeah. That time you talking about, Minka was in contract talks.
Oh, okay. So
with that being said, not only that, but it's like.
So you trying to get more money?
Is it like when you trying to get more money, you balling out, right?
Right. But
when an organization choose another player over you, though, what is that saying?
Yeah, that they don't think you're worth that.
I think Minka's going to be.
So that's what
I think Minka's going to be fine for us guys. I really do.
No. I think he will be fine. I pray to God. It's going to be exciting to see him because I think Anthony Weaver's. I think he can put him in great positions. I'm saying is if you watch the last playoff game, and what I'm saying is situations can change people. So I think he's going to play great with us. But if you looked in his prior situation, we don't know what was going on. He could have been unhappy, but or could have been injured, could have been this, that. But I'm just saying a missed tackle in a playoff game just looks bad. It's just horrible. You know what I
Oh yeah,
mean? It just looks disgusting. But
I mean, but that could also
that could change.
be
That can
that could
change, bro.
also be a telltale sign for us too.
Yeah.
It just
I'll tell you
depends on
what.
how you look at it.
Well, we gotta wait and see. We gotta wait
I
and see.
really
That's
like our
all I can.
defense, and I really like Rasul Douglas coming to us. I think he's eventually going to get a hold of this defense, and I
Did the
think
stream
But
end
eventually.
or
he's
something?
older though. That's the issue.
But
I
he's
think
only 29.
well, the secondary. This is the thing. Honestly, the secondary this year is a complete mystery. If anyone gives me a prediction for the secondary, I don't listen because it's just like
Oh
it's
no,
completely
no!
up. We don't know what's gonna happen with
Nah,
Rasul
I'm
this
not
Douglas
secondary is
and
saying
not
that.
gonna be
Doug.
all that, bro. No,
But I think our
no.
I don't know.
secondary.
They
I
could
think
play
our
well. They could be
secondary.
horrible.
So
I
I'm gonna
think
put it
our
to y'all like
secondary will
this.
be fine.
But I will say
I'm
our
gonna
front
put it to
seven
you like this
will be
though.
good. Will be
I'm gonna put it to
amazing.
you like this. I'm gonna put it to you like this.
Yeah.
Weaver scheme is like it calls for the corners to play press coverage.
What,
A lot of
mother?
corners we get do not play press coverage.
Really? Well,
Yes, that's why Jack
yeah.
Jones was getting burnt against
Yeah, we
Amon
shouldn't play.
St. Brown.
Yeah, but I think also Weaver does a good job at playing zone coverage, like you said, but keeping the guys in front of him. So
But
I don't
too
think
much
they need
zone
to
coverage is gonna
press.
hurt you.
But I hear what you're saying because if we gonna bring that front seven and we gonna pressure them, the most logical thing to do. I mean, obviously you have safety, maybe one safety or something over the top. Depends who you're playing, one or two safeties. But you press, yeah, you could press. But we can't. It's all about personnel, bro. If we see our corners getting burnt week one, we can't do that shit. We got to back up and allow, just because I
Right,
think our front four could get pressure. You know what
When
I'm
your
saying? We
scheme
could
is
drop guys back into zone and just get pressure with four guys.
right, but how
Because the sealer is a threat.
But so you saying we can generate an organic pass rush with just four guys?
I think our D line is good enough for in passing situations to where I'm saying that we don't need to press the dudes. But I see what you're saying on early downs in blitzes that you want to be pressing, and then that's going to be a problem for us. So I see what you're saying, but I do think that Anthony Weaver is going to be able to, adapt and play because we were pretty good at defense last year. I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed. I'm impressed by this guy. So
Right, but you was only impressed because of the some of the players we had. You know, we still had Ramsey on here.
but
We ain't got
Ramsey
no
was
corner. We ain't got
declining.
no corner that we could put on the island right now and not worry about.
Right, but we don't know that. Like Kohu was dog shit his first year, and then last year he was actually pretty good at nickel corner. So we don't
Right,
know, these
but
guys could develop.
that was just the nickel corner, bro. Like I get what you're saying. I'm not saying you're
Like
wrong,
Cam Smith and these
but
guys, like get them out there, get them developed, bro.
Cam Smith is done, bro.
Man, why, bro? I know he's not playing well. He's not
How
playing
do
well in
you
the
not see this?
5v5s.
How do
Yeah,
you not
I
see
see what
this
you're
though?
saying, but at
Do you
a
think
certain
maybe he'll
point, you
just be
just throw.
cut eventually?
Yeah, either cut him or throw him in the fire. Why do they keep putting this guy on IR? Like, oh, we'll give you one more year to figure out the system and try to
Because
figure it out.
if
Fuck that
he's
shit,
not
bro.
show
Move on or put him on the
see
fucking field.
this is why practice is so important. If he's not showing up in practice, why would I throw him in the fire?
So cut him, get rid of him, and get a new
I
fucking
mean,
player.
Yeah,
look,
but
I ain't gonna
isn't he
disagree
like
with
on
that.
the injury list or something right now?
Thank you.
Yeah, he stayed injured.
Interview
Yeah,
list? No, he's on the he's on the injured list for so the first
Keep him
4
there.
games at least he's gonna
Keep him
be
there. If you're,
missing out.
especially if you're look, your
I
secondary
say
doesn't
throw him
have to
out there.
fall out.
I
But
say we wasted a draft pick on this motherfucker. Throw him out there one fucking game, see what he does, and then
yeah,
because what I've read is he dominates he's good in the one-on-one the drills and shit, but then in the team settings he's not good with
so
the
that means
scheme
he
and
don't
shit.
understand the scheme.
Exactly. So he doesn't know the scheme. So I don't know, bro. I mean, just cut him or throw him out there one game. Maybe he does well. Who the fuck knows?
well, I'll tell you who's impressed me in the nickel. Not that as as like a coverman, but in the nickel that who's the guy we drafted in the 5th round from Florida?
Jason Marshall.
Yeah,
Jason
he's looked
Marshall
pretty
Jr.
good.
So they're saying he's a nickel corner. I'm confused. They're putting him at nickel.
Yeah, they ain't
Isn't he
putting him
like
on the boundary.
6'1"? Isn't he like 6'1"?
6'3".
God damn. How the fuck is he gonna play
Reports
nickel?
are the reports. Yeah, but
How is he
what's up,
gonna
guys?
play
Reports
nickel,
came
bro?
out
He's gonna
today.
get cooked.
Reports came out today that the nickels is between Cornell Armstrong and the other dude that we drafted, Marshall Jr.
I pray to God that his length pause can make up for some of his size, because I think slot is more the the twitchy, the Amon Raz and the
This is
guys who are
where
gonna get open. So
this
that's
is
the
where
problem.
this is where we're fucked. We were
Yeah.
worried about a nickel corner instead of a boundary corner.
Yeah, Storm. Well, we have no real problem. I mean, we have no choice. Storm Duck and Rasul Douglas is just it
No,
is what
we
it
had a
is.
choice. It's just this organization's put in situations where we don't have a choice.
Who we could have got? Who we could have got?
In
Who we could
today's
have get?
NFL,
See,
Kenna,
so
in today's
right
NFL,
now,
Jair
Kenna,
Alexander?
every team is going 3 wide.
Is he
Nickel is
hurt?
like a
He always
starting
hurt.
corner at this point.
nah, I get that, but what I'm saying is we still don't have no solid boundary corners. You know what I'm saying? Like if you worried about nickel so much that the team can see that and switch it back up and go back to the outside, like y'all act like this game is just only one dimensional play.
That's true.
Yeah, and
That is true.
especially if he
That's
does
why
what
they
we
should put
saw in
him at the
preseason.
outside, maybe.
Yeah,
He's
if he does
6'3".
what I don't think our
No?
corners are going to be playing press like that.
Nah,
They
but
better
Sorry, I had to
not.
sneeze.
nah,
They better not because they showed during the preseason that they cannot do that.
That's what they were trying in the preseason. That's why I was shocked that they were doing it. And I said, hopefully they do play like that and shut it down. But if they play too much off coverage, that's going to be bubble screens all day for Daniel Jones. Their scheme is blocking downfield like ours as well. The Colts might have an easy game plan to beat us against this off
So, like
coverage.
I said,
fuck no.
it comes down to this year, how many shootouts can Tua win?
Yeah, cause I trust Weaver on defense. I trust him to dial up the right
Yeah, I
play.
trust Weaver 100%. And from what I saw in the preseason, he was actually putting Phillips and Chubb and even Chop in like
in great
different
positions.
positions.
Our D line, our pass rush, great. Like all that shit is amazing.
Let
Bradley
me make it
Chubb,
clear. Weaver doesn't have no excuses. He has
Jordan
no excuses.
Phillips.
He needs to go out there with what he has and produce.
Yeah.
You want
Yeah,
to
like
hear it?
I ain't against
He
none
has
of it,
no
yo.
excuses.
I'm just not being fooled by any of this shit no more from this organization. You know what I
I
mean?
agree.
I'm
That's what I
standing
mean.
You
ten
heard
toes.
Craig.
I'm
You
standing
heard
10
Craig
toes on.
Kenna. You heard Craig Kenna. He's 100% confident in Weaver. I'm not that
I am.
confident in
I am.
Weaver.
I'm not that confident either.
I'm
Well,
pretty
I'd be more
confident.
confident in
I'm
him versus
confident in Weaver
than
100%.
Just
McDaniel.
based off what he showed us the past 2 years, I think, or last year. I think
I
last
say
year
my
with
confidence
the
with Weaver is
injuries,
probably like at a 70 or 75%.
that's
Yeah,
pretty
way
good.
more than
That's
McDaniel.
pretty good. Yeah,
Way
more.
more than McDaniel. I think McDaniel a crack before Weaver will.
I
When it
mean,
comes down to
McDaniel already done cracked.
yeah, yeah.
You
But as
can't
much,
adjust.
but I like McDaniel though. I like McDaniel.
Yeah,
Yeah, he gotta get
I'm
it
pulling
over,
for him,
That's
man.
the
man.
real drama
I'm
right
pulling
there,
for
Cap
him.
for life. That's the real Dolphins drama right there, Cap for life. Tyreek Hill now with a calf injury. That is the biggest Dolphins
What?
drama going on right
Tyreek
now.
Hill.
I tried to tell y'all on my last stream, but I'm telling you guys right now. Don't say, oh, Tua didn't have Tyreek all game. That's why the Colts, we lost. That's why we struggle. I don't want
Yeah,
to
we don't
hear
want to hear that.
any of that.
No,
Yeah,
we
we don't
don't
I
want to
don't
want to
hear
want to
hear
that.
hear
I
that. No,
any
just,
of
that's
that.
not
yeah,
true.
I
Tyreek
just
Hill
said
might
that.
play 40%
We
of the
got Jalen
snaps.
Waddle. We don't need Tyreek Hill. We got
I
Jalen
just
Waddle.
said that, yo. If Tua really that guy, he would freeze Tyreek out of this offense and show
You,
this organization
you
that
know
we
we
can move
almost
on
beat the
from here.
Colts last year with what's his name, with Snoop Huntley starting, and Tyreek was hurt the whole year, and Jalen Waddle
Yeah, but
couldn't
if it
get the
wasn't for
ball, and we almost beat them.
if it wasn't for Snoop Huntley legs, we would have been out of that
No,
game.
if it wasn't for Bro, if you watch that game, he was missing wide open people, bro. He was the
Which
reason.
game was
Bro,
that?
if we had Tua in that bitch, we would have 40 points in that movie.
Which
Bro,
game was
we
that?
killed ourselves that game, bro.
You don't know that,
I watched that fucking game every second. I know that in
bro.
my
I
heart.
watched it. I was
I know that
there.
in my heart.
I was there.
That's amazing. So if you watch the game, you would recognize and understand that we shot ourselves in the foot. We killed ourselves. Anthony Richardson was literally handing us the ball, saying, "Here's the ball, win the game." And this Snoop Huntley couldn't make a third down conversion of a pass. I don't care about your legs. Your legs can get you 1 first down. Can you consistently drop back and make the throw? That's what I'm worried about. You're a quarterback. You're not the running back.
Man, it's amazing. It is amazing how people expect for
come on, bro.
like Huntley
We
did
could have
not
won
have a
that game,
chance in
so
this
we gonna
offense,
blow
bro.
this shit up.
You know what
He
I
didn't
just
have a
realized?
chance.
Shout
We
out
gonna
to
blow
Cap
that
for
shit
life
open,
because he
bro.
just made me realize something now with that little report. Shout out to Cap report. Oblique and calf now for Tyreek. Mind
Damn,
you,
bro.
he's coming
Yeah,
off
bro.
2 surgeries on his wrists. Both wrists.
Well,
Yeah,
he
but he's
should be
still
recovered
supposed to
from the
play
wrist.
Sunday.
He should have never played last year. He should have got the
Right.
surgery and sat down.
Absolutely,
This
bro.
is about to be a week 1 shocker to the fan base Sunday. We're about
Oh,
to get a
here
game
we
in 2
go.
hours.
Well,
Here
we
we
got
Yes,
go.
LeBron
Brad.
A-Chain's playing,
So how
Brad,
Brad.
A-Chain
Here we
looking?
as
go.
every day,
And
in
Austin
about 3
Jackson's
days
playing.
on Sunday, my final prediction might be 41-13. Colts beat us.
Get the fuck out of here. Daniel Jones couldn't
keeps
even
getting
play
worse.
well against the second stringers in preseason and third stringers in preseason.
Getting
He played a
worse, Jump
full
3K.
game and played mid against some
Limited.
bum-ass players who
Bro.
didn't
Man
even
is
make the
limited in
team.
practice, bro.
So
And you know
since
how
you want to
much
bring
he's
up,
you know how much he's trolling
look,
us? The man is limited in practice today because of injuries, but yet he told the special teams coach to put him out there on punt returns.
I did see
yeah,
that. Too.
yeah, he did. But
The man, I don't know
Dumbass.
what is
how you
going
gonna
on
sit
right
here?
now.
But how you gonna sit here and complain about Daniel Jones' terrible preseason, but not mention that it took 3 drives for Tua to score against backups?
That is a
Imagine
fact.
against the Colts.
Damn.
Bro, you're comparing Tua to
That is a
Daniel
Let me
fact.
Jones.
tell you,
I don't take you seriously.
I'm not
what kept
comparing.
the
I'm talking
Colts
about the
alive last
performance.
season was their defense. That's why they were in the thick of things late in the season.
I
It
thought
was their
Tua played
defense last year.
decently, you know.
It took him 3
Thought he played
drives to
well.
score
He
against a
played better than
backup
Daniel. I will
defense.
say this: he played better than Daniel Jones in the preseason.
Answer that question for me, then. Why did it take him three
Because he's
drives
not
to
playing.
score against
He's
a
just playing
backup
one
defense?
drive. He's not. The difference is Daniel Jones played the whole game. He got totally warm and ready against the second and third stringers, and he didn't do shit. Tua came out one drive, couple drives, don't give a fuck. All right, we get the touchdown. It doesn't even matter. But he played well. He got he threw a touchdown to Ty Washington.
It's amazing the hypocrisy that goes on right now.
You hating on Tua. You hating on Tua, but you bigging up Daniel Jones.
I'm
man.
not
Come
hating
on
on
man.
neither one of them, bro. I'm just sitting here pointing out if both of them, if you said Daniel Jones had a bad preseason and Tua went up against second string players and took him 3 drives to score with the first team, the first offense, what is that saying?
But didn't Tua play efficiently? Didn't he score efficiently in limited drives as opposed to Daniel Jones who played whole games?
If I could throw 5-yard passes, who's not going to be efficient with that?
Remember, Kenna, what all Dolphin fans want us to do, like to the keys of the game, all Dolphin fans are going to say, we must run the ball. That's what the Colts are going to do with a healthy offensive line. They're going to run the ball.
That's fine. We got Jordan Phillips.
We need to work off play action.
We drafted Kenneth
defense.
Grant for that.
That's what Daniel Jones is going to do. Have a really effective play action. His receivers are going to be wide open. He's going to have clean throws. I'm telling you, Daniel Jones is going to be really serviceable week 1 at home. He's not going to make mistakes. I just feel like Daniel Jones he's not going to have 380 yards. He's not going to have to do that because of the failures of our offense coming up short.
Look at this dumbass talking about don't Daniel Jones have a playoff win? Dumbass. Has Daniel Jones ever led the NFL in any statistical category? No. Has Tua done it multiple times? Yes. I don't even like Tua. So for you to compare them is diabolical. Daniel Jones has been a failure his whole career so far. Say what you want about Tua, he's mid. That mid is better than failure. So
Bro,
that's all I
Tua
gotta say.
would be failure if it wasn't for
Pussy boy,
Tyreek.
come in the chat, bro. Come in the chat, bitch. You bitch ass Patriots fan, fucking cheating ass fan, pedophile ass Robert Kraft, fucking kissing. Oh, I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, you
It's a
already done
strip.
started. You might as well go ahead, bro.
I'm not gonna say it.
They might as well strip all their Super Bowls under that dirty owner, huh?
Right. Fuck that old bitch, racist
If I was
bitch.
a Patriot fan, I would have stopped supporting that team and switched up on that. That's not an owner
Right.
you don't want to buy Patriot gear. Let me stop putting on. That's what we talking about. Week 2, Patriot Hate Week. I'm giving you
I
guys
was
a
about to
good
say, bro, I
example.
don't know now. I'll
I'm
take
at
the
work.
motherfucking 6 Super Bowls, though.
Faggot ass. Nah. But all seriousness though, I think the Patriots might be better they might surprise us this year, bro. I'm a little afraid of them because of
So
Mike
you
Vrabel.
is we
Listen.
splitting or
But I
sweeping the
think Mike
Patriots?
Vrabel is Mike. No. I think Mike Vrabel is gonna change that mentality, and he's gonna get him back to that
Are we
Patriot way.
splitting or sweeping the
Delusional. No,
Patriots?
no,
We're gonna
this is the
lose the
thing.
game. We're gonna
This is
lose
the
the game.
thing.
I'm
I
calling it
think
right
we're
now.
split.
Tua's gonna lose his first game to
We're
the
not
Patriots
beating the
this year.
Patriots, bro. Right now, the
We're gonna win
Patriots
one
weakness.
game.
Let me tell you the Patriots' weakness right now offensively. Number one, they don't have receivers like that. Guess what? That washes. We don't have corners like that.
Right.
They have a good offensive line. Matter of fact, the guy I
They're gonna be
watched
Yep.
running
the
the ball a
draft.
lot this year.
Jared
Will
Wilson, the
Campbell.
center out of Georgia, all
That I
offseason.
agree with. We will run the ball a lot.
Yeah, we have to. Ollie
We're
Gordon,
not gonna
Devon.
run. They're gonna run the ball.
Got to.
Bro.
Patriots gonna run the ball a lot
That's
too,
what
cause
Mike
they ain't got no
McDaniels is
receivers.
good at. Mike McDaniels is the running guru, man. Come on.
When we run the ball, we're not gonna get positive yardage, guys.
But I will
Stop it.
say
That's how you
this.
feel, Pete.
That's a lie.
I will say this, not to go back on what I said. We will be running the ball, but that will only be in the first half because second half, I guarantee you, we're gonna be down and we're gonna have to pass a lot.
Yeah, that could factor in it.
Yeah, that could, but
That could factor in it.
we'll see, man. I like
Because
that we added
like
Ollie
I said
Gordon, bro.
earlier,
I
if
think it makes us
Weaver
more
if
dynamic.
Weaver call a lot of zone this year, depending
Yeah,
on
he
which
will.
quarterback we go against,
He will.
that
We're
shit
cooked.
gonna get picked apart.
Yeah, we're cooked.
I,
I'm telling
I
you, that's
don't
what he's
think.
going
Well,
to
but
do.
that's the
That's his
thing.
defense.
But the front seven creates pressure.
I'd
So
rather go man zone.
yeah, we could. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the situation down and distance,
I
team,
already
team
told
and
y'all,
personnel.
based on that depth chart, listen to me, bro. Jalen Phillips said it out of his own mouth. He's going to be asked to go out there and cover.
Who is that talking? That sound like Big Nick back there.
My mic is messed up or something? No, that's Zion.
Big
Shout
Nick.
out to Jamaican Zion.
What's
Appreciate
up,
you
Oh, he
coming
sound
out,
like
bro.
Big Nick a little bit.
Nah, man. I'm from down there where he from though, but nah, this ain't Big Nick. I ain't
Nah,
no tour
I
man.
knew it wasn't Big Nick because Big Nick never agrees with me.
Nah, man. I
Yeah.
rock with you, Kendall, man. You make some good takes, Kendall.
Word,
You
appreciate you.
got real accountability. Not otherwise than Nick. You know, I rock with Nick. He home team though, but he just a little bit too nearish.
Yeah. I feel like that about him too. Not to talk about him behind his back or nothing, but I can tell him to his face.
Yeah, I mean, he got good tape, but when he go to that blind eye, like he don't see what Tua doing wrong, I can't rock with that.
Facts. I don't know, man. I just feel like this year, if our corners don't step up the way they're supposed to, it's gonna be a long year for us.
I'm glad you said that though,
Yeah.
Kenna. I want to just drop a little bombshell in there because I just been paying attention to our pickups, but I don't know who they gonna start. But the corners that we did pick up, what I paid attention to is they're very good sound tacklers. They'll come up and tackle.
I like that. Then I like that. That is a plus
We
against
need that.
for our run defense.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now the pass coverage, but hey,
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about the most because no matter how good our run defense is, if we can't stop this passing game, them draws, them delays, them screens, that shit gonna eat us up.
Yeah, the way I look at it, bro, if Chop and Chop Sealer, Chubb, Phillips, if they can't get to the quarterback, yeah, we're fucked.
Well,
Y'all
I
are
ain't know. I ain't high
we're
on
fucked.
Chop like y'all are though.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting to really see how we handle like running quarterbacks. Once we
You
would
know what I'm
scheme
saying? I
against
want to see.
those type.
Yeah, I want to
Oh
see him a
yeah,
full season. Like,
that's well, he's an elite pass rusher, like y'all said, but he not nothing else besides that. He's elite, but he's a rookie, so you don't know what how he gonna develop, but he's
But
great at one
I
thing.
want to throw
He's
this out there,
like
y'all boys. What's
yeah.
y'all opinion on our three linebackers? I really
our
feel like they can.
linebackers.
Yeah, I feel
I
like they can help in the
I
coverage
like
too.
him. Yeah,
I don't like our
I fought with
linebackers.
him. Tyrell Dodson, I fought with him.
Dawson is the only one I like though. I ain't gonna lie. You
Bunch
know,
of
I feel
Willie
like they
Gay
can
was
yeah,
help in
coming
the
on this
coverage.
preseason. Say
yeah, he
what?
was good. He was
I
good
feel
last
like they can help in the coverage, like you know what I'm saying. Like if you,
facts.
it's just certain
Facts,
And
bro.
schemes,
He
like
can, bro.
but that's the
And
thing though, because like a couple years ago, we was worried about our linebackers helping in the run game.
yeah.
Now we worried about helping in the pass game, and it seemed like, well, we never really got linebackers to help in the run game, and now we just worried about the passing game now. So it's like, to me, it's like where we get with these linebackers.
I
You know what I
told you,
mean?
Kenna, they want all pros everywhere.
Jordan Brooks, that's his name. Jordan Brooks.
Yeah.
He's
Now,
another dog.
now,
He's good.
now, Matthew Judon, although I don't agree with the signing, it was a good signing, being that you know
You can free
how
up
weak
some
our
players and
linebacker room is because he is the starter.
you can free up some players and really do some hybrid stuff. You
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean?
Like that's the only reason why I like it because it do bring in a lot of versatility with him.
Exactly.
Facts, bro.
And the vet,
Damn,
another
Des
vet.
Bryant said he dropped 50,000 on the Cowboys to win tonight.
Yeah, he going broke.
Who they
He,
play?
he just lost
They
all his
play the
money.
Eagles tonight, season
Oh
opener.
man, he tripping.
Oh shit.
With no
Yo,
Micah Parsons, yeah,
so you telling
it's
me?
over.
Listen to this, bro. The man missed practice again today. Darren Waller.
He's hurt.
He
He
ain't
must
gonna be
be.
ready.
He's hurt. I thought.
What we
What
doing
is
with that
that
tight
guy
end
gonna
room?
do, bro?
I
Who
don't
is
know
it?
what's up with that
Jordan Hill
man.
starting.
And
Man,
Julian Hill has a bad shoulder.
damn.
Tanner
Ah
Connor
shit.
might pop off.
So we got Tanakana starting.
Well, Tanner
Or he
Connor, he
might.
been around.
If
Oh
the
wow.
Colts
I
put
think
up points, we're gonna need a receiving tight end, right? Tanner
But
Connor's
damn
gonna
man,
step in
how
over
long
Julian Hill.
How long Tanakana been in the league?
man, he
Ain't
been
this
there.
his third year?
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, the Colts dropped their injury report an hour ago, and it's still the same. One guy, backup running back with an elbow. He's limited in practice. We
See,
got 12 guys on our injury report.
and I ain't even gonna hold you. The fact that we gotta play around with schematics with our injury report to throw teams off like that, that lets you know they don't really believe in we all that good.
Mm.
Because if I gotta sit here and make teams think that
Whoa,
this
whoa,
player
whoa,
not
whoa,
gonna
whoa.
play so I
We
could
got
get
an
the upper hand,
updated injury report, and now the number went to 14. Let me make sure I'm not dyslexic real quick. Let me count right. I think I just counted 14 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 players, like you guys are hearing me right now, on the injury report. Wow.
I thought he was on the practice squad.
Wow. You know who's the latest guy who's limited in practice today? The newest
who
member of the injury report?
you said
What?
Elijah Campbell?
Ethan
That's
Bonner?
one. That's one. Can you guess the next one? I'll give you guys a hint. Offensive line.
Don't
No,
tell me
Austin
Jonas
Jackson?
Savanaya.
Nope. James
no.
I
Daniel.
was about to say James
Oh my
Daniels too.
fucking god!
James Daniel
I
with
was
a
just about
Oh
to
bad
my
say him.
god!
ankle.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
So we
He
got
was
Austin
injured
Jackson
last
over there
year.
with the foot.
He was fucked up last year.
Toe,
Oh
which is
fucking.
probably worse than a foot if you ask me. Players can step on that.
Right. Oh my
Damn, bro.
lord.
That's some bullshit, man.
James,
So
that whole right blind side, that whole Tua's blind side.
we
They're
coming into
setting
the
this
we
guy
coming
up.
into the season limping.
They're
Damn.
setting Tua up, bro. His whole blind side is banged up.
I mean, but we knew it was gonna come to this when Tua took that money like that. Like Tua should have took a home. He should have took a deal or something. But when he took that money like that, he deemed us to this shit.
Yeah, bro.
But you gotta
Brock
blame
Purdy
the
has
man.
been
You
to the
gotta blame
Super
the
Bowl, bro.
management for that, bro.
I
You
Brock
agree.
can't blame
Purdy
the
has
man
been
for getting his money, bro. He gonna
Yeah,
say
but Brock
yes.
Purdy has
You
been
gotta
to the
blame the
championship.
motherfucking people writing the
Brock
checks.
Purdy has been to a
I blame
championship
them
game
too. But
twice and one
what I'm
Super
saying
Bowl.
is they tried
And
to
even
hold
he
out.
took a team friendly deal. He said it.
Right.
Yeah, Tua fell right with the narrative, bro.
Yeah, he
He got
did.
selfish. Cause if you pay attention to what Tom Brady say, and no, they don't. I don't know how the hell that be going over their head.
I don't know neither, bro. Like Tom Brady put the blueprint out there. He said, I took less money so I can have better talent around me.
Oh,
I told y'all,
bro.
it's that competitive nature. Tua really thinks he's him, y'all. He
That's
really
why I'm
wakes
glad.
up.
Like, I
He
really
looks
hope
in the
Tyreek.
mirror. He says, I'm the best quarterback in the NFL. He really believes that.
I hope Tyreek pull a Will Fuller for the first couple games, yo.
It's happening right in front of our eyes. This is what I predicted. This is what I was saying earlier, Kenna.
Like
This is
on some real
exactly
shit, man. Cause that
Kenna.
shit
You know
crazy.
what?
Like
You
he
know where
need a
Tyreek
reality
it feels.
check.
You know where it feels like
I'm
Tyreek
telling you,
is.
bro.
Tyreek is in a position right now where the first play of the game is a run play, or the game plan probably is not game plan towards him that heavy loaded that game. Oh, his oblique hurt. Oh, his calf hurt. He's gonna be on the sideline now.
Man, that
Go
shit should
ahead,
be
Tua.
hurting right now. And I ain't playing the first 4 games just to show y'all who the real captains is. Because the captains that they name, I can name probably 2 of them that might step up when the play is needed.
He ain't gonna
Yeah.
do
And
that.
both
He
of
ain't
them
gonna
on
do that.
defense.
He gonna play though. He care about winning, bro. Come on, bro. He come on.
Bro, I
He
cannot
he
wait.
gonna come back. He gonna
He don't
come
care
back.
too much about winning being with this organization.
I know, but I'm going off what he said in interviews this summer and shit. You know what I'm saying? I listen to the man.
Well,
I
if
really
you going
believe the
off of that, you
man.
got to go off of Chris Greer last interview then, because Chris Greer said ain't no problem in the locker room.
Well, I believe it. I believe it. I
So
believe
who
it.
you think he
I
just
think
sided with?
I think that little riff. I think that little riff. I don't really see that. I don't really think Tyreek took it that hard. Tyreek on the interview said like, I don't take this that seriously, the captain stuff. Like I don't think he thinks it's like that, bro. He's
Wait,
probably more worried about let me get right, let me get back to how I was
nah, he ain't
dominating
worried about that shit in
NFL.
the locker room because he know Tua can't beat his ass.
I mean, but they not, but he don't, but that's his shit.
That's why he ain't
He
worried
chose
about it.
that quarterback. There was a
He
time
walking it.
where
He
Tyreek
ain't
said
really.
he was
Yeah,
better
like,
than
I
Pat
mean, but who you
Mahomes,
gonna
man.
choose? Who you gonna choose? The Jets or Miami?
I choose Miami. Shit, fuck the
Exactly.
Jets.
If I'm gonna go to a trashy team, I'm gonna go to the city where I can live it up.
Well, New
No
York.
state
I mean,
tax. You
shit.
got to pay
New
all those
York lit
taxes in
too.
New
I ain't gonna
York.
lie. New York lit too now. But I agree with you. I
Not as lit
fuck
as
my.
Miami. Come on,
I agree
wintertime
with you.
hit.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
You don't never got to
I've been to
wear.
both places multiple times. I agree with you. Miami's definitely a better place. Cheap,
So,
better
so
costs and shit.
all
Better
right. So he
bitches. You
came to
know.
Miami off of that, and then he go another telltale that lets you know that them two ain't never had a fucking relationship. How can
Yeah.
Tua go 6 to 8 weeks without saying nothing to his star receiver?
He in his
Yeah.
feelings.
I mean that's how sport. I mean, Shaq and Kobe didn't fuck with each other either, bro. Like
They ain't fuck with
a
each other,
lot
but
of
both
dudes.
of them had the right to do that because both of them showed up on the court.
Yeah, he showed up on the court. I
Yeah,
was gonna
That's
but
say
why.
that.
that's
That's
after
why I
they
told
started
y'all
winning.
earlier. Oh, on the last stream that was messed up. I told y'all it might sound bad, but Sunday when we're losing and I see Tyreek on the sideline right there, not caring like Tua was, I'm gonna love seeing that image. Most people are gonna hate on Tyreek. I'm gonna be like, "Yep, do
No, the
it
camera gonna
exactly
be on
like
the
that.
feet.
Put Tua out there on blast. Put him out there.
I just
Put
think
him on the
like
Camera
as
spot.
gonna be
long as
Let's
you
on
see
the
if
do
you
feet.
your
could win
job,
without Tyreek, because
as
Tyreek
long
was
as you do your job, it's
scrutinized
not gonna matter.
for not being
You
able
know.
to win without Tua. And now, listen, I'm telling y'all, listen to what I'm telling y'all right now,
Miami
and
can't win
pay.
without
I
Tua,
need
but
y'all to
Tua
pay
can't win
attention.
without Reek.
Listen to look. Tyreek knows he's the best player on the team, right? He's the highest, one of the highest paid, right? And all he hears through all these platforms is Dolphins can't win without Tua. Everybody knows that's the biggest lie.
They listen, bro.
Real fans know
Listen, bro.
that's a lie. Yeah, we've won more with Tua, but we haven't addressed the backup quarterback to be a top flight guy like we have now. We've never had a real quarterback competition to save, right, the careers of Tyreek Hill and Waddle in case your quarterback goes down. They never thought about that. So this is a season of optimism, and this is a coin flip season. It's about the top flight backup quarterback. Listen
Hey,
to what I'm
look,
telling you. This thing is done with
hold
Tua.
on, hold on.
It is officially over with Tua, and people
All
are
right,
going to tell me it's not
excuse me,
because Tua is QB1 week 1.
man.
It's
If it
But
over,
was
bro.
up
if
to
they
me,
play well, it's not gonna be over. Just
if it was up
That
to
guy's not
me,
playing well,
that's
bro.
the
Tyreek
I'm
Hill is
reality.
going to
trading
be
every
chilling on the
motherfucking
sideline,
body,
bro.
and I'm
How
letting
is he going to play
Tua
well?
really struggle and earn his motherfucking money.
And let me tell you, let me ask you a
Waddle
question,
healthy
Kenna.
good.
And Zion and Young 3K, I want y'all to answer this. Be honest with me. If you were Tyreek Hill, if you were Jalen Waddle, I'm sorry, if y'all were Jalen Waddle, and knowing what we believe is true to be the locker room, who would you engage with more, Tyreek Hill or Tua?
I'm requesting for a trade.
Oh no, bro. I think as long as you do your job, it doesn't matter what your friends are on
I'm
the team. I
asking a
think
question, bro. Who are you engaging with more? Are you
I'm letting you
engaging
know
with
who I'm
Tua
engaging
or
with.
Tyreek
I don't
Hill? As
know.
you
I'm
being
engaging
as
with
I
Jalen,
Chris
don't know
Greer because I'm asking for a trade.
even though he
because
gave you a big lefty contract?
Yep.
it's hard to say because Tyreek
It
is
is
your
hard to
wide
say because
receiver,
you love
brother,
Greer
and
at
then
this point. He
Tua
paid you,
is your
bro.
quarterback. He's the guy who
Yeah.
gives you the ball. So it's tough
Yeah,
to
but
say.
you paid me to shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down, right?
Mm.
Why else you think they paid Waddle?
But that's what he
To,
been
to,
doing
to,
though.
to get
Yeah, right.
production.
That's what he
We
been
paid him
doing.
paid him to produce. I mean, but we didn't put him in the right position last year. We
Y'all moving the
was
goalposts.
motioning him, and
Who y'all chilling with in
I,
that locker room while
I
you're
mean,
out?
he
Who are
chilling
you
with the right
I
engaging with?
don't
person. He
know.
chilling with the right person.
He telling
Who
with
The
the
is
one
coach.
he
Waddle
been
picking?
with from day one.
Who is Waddle picking? Tua or
He
Tyreek? Who do
he
y'all
taking
think he's
Tyreek.
on? Whose side? Whose
Tyreek.
side do y'all think Waddle is on? Tua or Tyreek?
Tyreek.
I
I think
agree,
he's
Kenna.
coming. He's going to get traded.
I
I think
agree,
it's
Kenna.
neutral.
And let me tell you something, fellas. On Sunday,
It's going to be a
because
blow.
this is exactly how I feel. That's why I asked that question. Kenna is spot on. I feel like Jalen Waddle is more engaged with Tyreek Hill. He's like not following Tyreek Hill, but he kind of is going to do what Tyreek Hill is doing. They're going to put Tua out there without both of our guys. Waddle's going to limp up after a bubble screen when he gets smacked. He's going to
Bro,
be mad that
stop
all he
it.
could do is a bubble screen. And he's going
I'm
to walk
hoping
to the
that
God
sideline
damn,
limping.
bro.
He's going to
You
walk to the
wishing.
sideline limping. These guys are
Fuck.
done, bro. I'm telling you, these guys. Waddle is not a freaking captain, young 3K.
What are
He
you
They're
should
checked
be
talking
too.
out.
about?
They're
He
checked
should be
out.
too.
You don't watch. You
They're
don't watch
checked out.
Jalen. You don't watch. Come on, bro. We can't be prisoners of the moment. Just because last year, I'm not gonna forget the 2-3 years prior to that, where Jalen Waddle was absolutely balling, bro. I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm not going to be here
he
He's
sit
was
here
in
and
his
wish
Jalen
fifth
Waddle
he
wasn't.
could
year,
get hurt
bro.
and shit.
He's in
Oh,
his
he's
fifth
gonna
year.
limp
He's
up
played
and
in the
walk off.
NFL half a decade, bro. He's not a leader. He's
He's
not
a
a
great
captain by
player.
now.
Why
We
he
didn't
was the
put him in the
captain
right
though?
positions last year at all.
I mean, he's not better than Stephon Diggs.
Man, shut the fuck
Don't.
up. Stephon Diggs is snorting cocaine, fucking Cardi
Who
B,
cares,
and
man? He's
getting
not the first.
STDs, bitch. We don't give a fuck about no Stephon Diggs, bitch. Keep that
Buddy,
shit in
your team
fucking
is in the
New
fucking gutter,
England
man.
with the
Watch.
fucking the clam chowder eating pussies and all the fucking weirdos who live over there who like touching
Don't
little
lose
kids
week
like
one to
Robert
the
Kraft.
Colts.
Shut your
Don't
ass
lose
up.
to the Colts week one.
We gonna beat them. We gonna kill the Colts, man, and put some. I'm gonna put 500 on that shit. I'm putting 500 on that shit right now, bro.
Hey man, bro be let his ego fly, don't he?
I don't give a fuck, bro.
He be letting that
I'm gonna put
motherfucker
I'm gonna put
fly.
100. Nah, fuck 5. I'm put 100.
I would
I'll
put
put 100 on it
$500
right
on them,
now, bro.
buddy.
Hey,
It's
he
a
chopped that shit down
1.5
to the honey
underdog.
bun quick, didn't
The Dolphins are 1.5
Real
underdog,
quick.
bro. We can make some money, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm going on underdog.
On everything.
Yeah, that's reasonable, but not
They,
500 on them.
yeah, I'm put 100. I'm put 100. But
I got a
Devon
few
A Chain,
tickets of the
I think
Colts
it's
beating
60.
the Dolphins, and the only reason they are there is literally because they don't let me cash them out. I want to cash them out. I don't want to bet against us week one. I just don't want to do it, but they're already in there. So,
Nah, hey
and
Pete, you got to
it's
go
like a few of them.
on
Like it's like a couple $10 parlays all mixed up
you
all
got to
around.
go
But
on Stake, bro.
now
Go
I'm
on
like,
Stake.
damn,
Download a
damn.
VPN. Go on Stake.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you
I
I'm
know,
don't
staying
know.
away from
I
this
know this
Colts and
Sunday gonna be
Dolphins game.
fun as
Y'all
hell though.
don't
I
look.
can't
I'm
wait,
telling you,
boy.
I got a feeling, y'all. Everything I'm saying sounds crazy, but don't be shocked if we win Sunday because of our top flight backup. That's the only reason why I'm not gonna bet against this team, because I know I will lose my money because our top flight
Pete,
backup is gonna come in and
we're
save it,
one and
bro.
a half point underdog. So if you
Two
bet
is
on the
not,
Dolphins,
bro.
you will make more money.
I know
So
what
you
the
have
odds
nothing to
are.
lose.
I know
If you
what the
fucking
odds are.
lose it, fuck it. But
No,
but
man, you
but the
gotta.
chances are, bro, they sleeping on us, bro. We should have beat them last year. We shot ourselves in the foot, man. And they got Devon A Chain 67 yards right now. I'm taking the over, bro.
You know how
Come on,
crazy it
bro.
would be a 12-team parlay and the Dolphins are the only one that ruins your day? No, bro.
Oh,
I don't want to be that fan, bro.
hey, it wouldn't be the first time, bro. It wouldn't be the first time.
You
I've
get
seen
all
that on
11 right
multiple
and the
occasions.
Dolphins screwed you
But
over.
that's
Come on, now
gambling,
you're
boy.
burning
Hey, that's
everything.
gambling.
Now
Gambling
you're
is
burning
silly.
everything.
Because
I already
week
know when I
two,
gamble my
you
money,
guys know what happens week two
I'm
when you
probably
play
gonna
the
lose it. Fuck
Patriots.
it.
So win week one.
Week two, I'm not going to
We're gonna
lie.
win week. Who are y'all playing week one, bitch? Who are
The
y'all playing?
Raiders.
Yeah, Genty gonna fuck y'all up, and
Bro,
the
he's
tight end, the
unproven. He hasn't
Brock
even
Bowers
played a
gonna fuck
game.
y'all up, and Max Crosby going hopefully sack your
Who your
quarterback like
team
fucking
is?
5
Hey, he
times.
hasn't even played a game. You can't say that.
Who your
Yeah, he
team
got.
is?
Shut up.
I tell you all the
He's a
time, I
Patriots fan.
gamble.
Who your team
Can't,
is?
those
Sorry ass
stats are
Patriots
invalid.
fan.
I gamble.
Oh
I
Lord.
like to gamble.
What
I
happened
don't
with
play it
Tom Brady
safe.
left?
Three-team parlay.
Gambles.
What
Forget all that.
happened
Yeah.
when Dan
I gamble.
Marino
Hey,
left? You guys
shut up,
couldn't even
bitch.
win with
Shut up,
Dan
bitch.
Marino.
Hey, Pete, you right though. The 3-leg parlays, that's where it's at. These people be fucking themselves up when they do the 9, 10, 11, 12.
The three
You know
leg
what I'm saying?
parlay is season long. You're
The
gonna
3-leg
mostly
is
get them
where it's
always.
at.
Yeah, 2, 3. You're gonna get your little profit every week, and you ride
Right,
that along. You got to bet a
right. Don't
thousand
get
week
But
one.
greedy.
You
These
get a
dudes be
6
looking
thousand. You
at
bet a
like,
rings.
oh, I
thousand on
can
a
spend
three. You
$1,
bet a
make fit
thousand on a three leg.
5,000.
You get that right. It brings you back
Right.
4K. Next week you
Yeah.
put 2,000 on the three leg. You get it right again. Now you're back to 8K. You just ride the 3 leg wave and you keep running it until one of the teams screw you over and you take out your profit.
I'm getting some gems.
So Pete, so what if you lose the first time? So you just exit the first time?
You know how much I lost last year, week one? Like twelve
How much?
thousand dollars. All thanks to
God
the Jets
damn,
and
boy.
all
God
Damn.
thanks to the Jets
damn.
and Patriots, bro.
You you you
That was
you
the
are
worst.
you on the line with that shit. You putting
No,
the
I got
fucking kids college tuition on the
I had the
fucking
so-called safest bets. I was doing a two. I even lost a thousand
that ain't
dollar
no
two
safe
leg
bet.
parlay. It was the Bengals beating the Patriots last week one,
Oh
and it
shit.
was and then it was like it was incredible, bro. I was so mad at the Jets and Patriots, dude.
You
You have
got
no idea.
respect on that.
Last year,
Hey,
that was the bad
don't bet
teams
against
that
the
I was.
Patriots. We're a sketchy team. We're
I'm
sketchy.
telling you,
Hey,
that was the worst. That's my worst bet ever.
And we played pretty good week one. So I think we'll beat the Raiders.
No,
hey,
I got you guys. I
We'll
already
see.
got you guys on a few little $10, $20 parlay tickets, 6 rings, and I got you guys heavily winning that game. I really do.
Heavily winning. I don't know.
I'm
I
more
think it'll be
ready.
close.
hey, Pete, that's
I,
another screen, Pete.
what's that?
You can drop your takes on the bets. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't follow
Don't worry.
everything
I got the
he
Dolphins
says.
winning week one, too. I got the Dolphins winning. But
Okay, that's good.
21-18 or something, or 18-15. Close game.
But we don't know what the Raiders look like. That's the thing with betting on week one. You don't know what the fuck the team is gonna look
Yeah,
like.
you said Genty's good, but he's unproven, you know.
I know. I was just
Yeah,
talking
but
shit.
you know what's
Trayvon
concerning me
Henderson
about
played better than
But he could be great.
Henderson, but
those
he's
bets that I
unproven.
have locked in 6 rings. I got to be honest. Christian Gonzalez now coming out on the injury report. That's
Now I
huge,
think
bro.
he's injured.
That's what I'm saying.
I put those bets in with the odds I put them in like
Oh,
two,
he's
3 weeks
hurt.
ago already,
He's not
and
playing.
that was with
No, well, we
expectations
don't
of
know. It's
Christian.
undecided. Game time
Okay,
decision.
That changes a lot. See,
it has me
that's why
worried
that
about my
betting shit,
bets. I
man.
can't catch them out.
That
Yeah,
shit tough, man. You can't cash
injuries
it out for
kill.
like partial though, or no? They don't do
They
the
don't let you
partial.
for some reason. Some they let you, some they don't. It's
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
that they decide.
That's weird. Yeah, some they let you, some they don't.
See, I'll be going on stake. I'll be doing the money lines and the spreads, the overs, the unders on the team scores and shit. I don't do the player props. 'Cause that's too stressful to be fucking sitting there like, oh, like if y'all ever play fantasy, bro, like that shit fuck your whole
I
day
think
up. Like,
Amari Cooper retired.
yeah, he did. He signed with the team and just retired. He said, fuck it, I'm
WrestleMania.
out. I'm not doing this shit. I'm too old for this shit. He looks slow as fuck too, I'm not gonna lie. Feel bad for
Amari
him.
Cooper was really good. He had really good hands, and he was a
Yeah,
great route runner.
he used to be great, bro. He was a great
But he
player.
just signed over there to
Dallas.
retire a Raider. That was it.
Damn. But yeah, no,
It
this
happens all
betting
the
shit.
time.
Yeah.
Didn't we do
Yeah,
that
I'm,
with
I'm
Cam
off
Wake?
tomorrow. I'm going with my buddy.
We
He's a
did that with
Eagles
Jason
fan.
Taylor. I'm not sure if he played though. I think he did. I might have played. Oh yeah, and we did that with Cam Wake. Yeah, Cam Wake. Cam Wake was a beast, man. He should low key when y'all asked who should be in the Hall of Fame Dolphins, he might be consideration one day because I think he has 100 sacks, so over 100 sacks.
We need a walk-off sack Sunday.
Do you guys hear about Kawhi
Yeah,
Leonard? What the Clippers did? They paid him under the table.
yeah, I heard that shit. That was funny, bro.
But he's a good player. You know, at that point, Kawhi Leonard was
Yeah,
the best player in the
he
league.
got $28 million for nothing.
No, they're saying now
For
it's
doing nothing.
46 or something.
46.
46. Apparently, got another 28 million in investments.
Shit. I read 28, but I mean, shit, bro. I'm not mad at him for getting his money. I don't
But at
give a
that
fuck.
point,
You
Kawhi
know how
Leonard was
many
the
of these
best
guys
player.
do it, but the issue is the ownership. If the ownership is doing this, that's basically cheating, because they're you know what I'm saying
Damn.
they're paying people under the cap so that they can go get better players and shit. It's not fair
That's
to
good.
the small market teams like Indiana or some shit when they
No,
don't
that's
have
the
the
Peter
big
rich
Schrager.
party.
Peter
the
Schrager
rich people.
predicted. Peter Schrager predicted a Bills and Eagles Super Bowl, and the Bills winning the Super Bowl.
Mm.
You
Nah, I
know,
don't
one of
think
my
so.
best friends is a Bills fan. I'm
Yeah,
going with him tonight.
I
So,
like Philly over Bills.
Yeah, I feel like if Philly played the Bills, the Philly would win.
What
But
dog want that
it's
shit?
funny. And now my
yeah,
other buddy's an
I don't
Eagles
think
fan. So we're
Buffalo
all
making
going.
it,
no,
and
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
Buffalo.
goddamn.
I don't
I
see
don't think
these
Philly
people
going back
being.
this year.
I don't think
Yeah, I
because
think somebody new gonna pop up.
Me
yeah,
too.
probably
No, I think
Ravens.
Saquon Barkley's going to have an MVP
Lamar
type year
Lamar
again.
has so much pressure on him this year to make that Super Bowl.
Man,
So
I
does
I'm
think he'll
done
Tua.
do it.
talking about Lamar like that. I'm done talking about Lamar like that. Fuck Lamar,
Tua
man. He
has
got to
more
show me
pressure than
something.
Lamar. He got a
Fuck.
$200 million contract.
Man, I don't
Yeah,
give a damn.
the
Fuck
thing is,
Lamar.
Lamar, when he plays the Bills and the Chiefs, he shits the bed. His stats are terrible in the playoffs. In regular season, he's great, but when he plays Bills and Chiefs, his stats just look
Now,
completely
Do you know
different
the
although,
from
Chiefs also
what
although
he
lose
that
against the
normally
last
does.
Patriots?
oh man,
Oh
yo,
man, that
that drop, yo, like,
hurt.
that hurt. That
But the
hurt.
thing is
Why
that
did
would
they
only
start
tied
running
the
the
game.
ball?
That wouldn't even won the bitch. So it's really because they didn't run the ball with Henry and they put
Exactly,
themselves in a hole early. You
exactly,
know,
bro.
it's
I
fucked
mean,
me up.
but again, that goes back to that Pete Carroll conversation, yo. You got two athletes back there that you trust with the ball. Like,
Yeah.
damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Right. Exactly. Just fuck it. Just do it.
Like, yeah, like
If
I
you
said,
lose
man.
doing it, fuck it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like I
I'm a
said, man,
lose doing it.
it's just that drop, yo. That's what
Just run
killed
the
it.
ball.
Like,
Yo,
Exactly.
cause I fuck with Lamar though, man. You know what I
Right.
mean?
I do.
I'm
Too.
sorry to steer this, but you guys have me here on the Hard Rock app looking at bets now. Let me ask you guys a question. What's y'all opinion? Y'all think Malik Washington? Because this feels like the easiest money in the world right now.
I was
Malik
about
Washington
Malik.
over 17.5 yards.
Yeah,
Receiving?
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
hell yeah. Take that
Hell
shit.
yeah, that's easy
But
as fuck.
What? Too easy.
But I don't know because Nick Westbrook or Keenan might be
Bro,
getting those
Tyreek,
catches.
if I'm
Malik
right and
Washington is
Tyreek
gonna get
Hill
that
is
third
gonna be
spot.
out, if Tyreek Hill is gonna be out,
I took.
Oh yeah,
that
you're
man
right.
is
Oh
gonna
yeah.
get bump snaps, bro.
Yeah.
Malik gonna get
Yeah,
touches.
man, two
17.
5 yard
You drop
catches,
a
two
hundred
five
dollars.
yard
You drop
catches.
a
You
hundred
damn near
dollars
there.
on Malik
Right.
Washington.
What?
If Malik Washington gives you 18 receiving yards on Sunday, he brings you back $83 profit. $100 gives you $183, bro.
On
So
what
you
app
guys
though?
think Tyreek Hill plays good tomorrow?
That's some degenerate shit.
Shit, we don't
That
even
feels
know if
like
Tyreek
easy
playing
money,
no
bro.
more.
You don't know if he's
What?
playing.
I
Why?
What?
What
wish it was
happened?
tomorrow, Kenna. I thought we
It's
were almost
Sunday.
gonna play tonight.
We play
Ah,
Sunday.
yeah. I mean, yeah,
Tomorrow
Sunday,
the Chiefs and the
motherfucker. I'm
Chargers
thinking
play. Yeah.
you got me a day ahead, man. Gone so goddamn well, boy. You better look at your calendar a couple
Oh
times.
yeah, he's
Yo,
got an
that seems
oblique
like
injury.
some
Oh
real
shit,
free
that
money,
could be a
bro.
big difference.
Hell
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. 6 rings. I think I just gave everybody out free money right there. If you guys are able to bet that, look at that odd.
What
Only
app?
17 and a half. Hard Rock app. I
Okay.
really feel like that's a gift.
Oh, without Tyreek Hill, you guys might lose to the Colts.
Yeah, but even if we're losing, we're gonna pass more. 6 rings, making it even better.
He's trying to
Malik
get his money.
Washington might end the game with like 40 yards.
Oh, it could be a tear too. Oh shit.
He might get a touchdown. Fuck around.
And the Colts have a better offensive line. It's gonna be
Wow.
close.
We got a D
Yo,
line,
if
I
you
man.
don't know,
stack
You
it,
do
man,
have a
if you
cause
better
stack
D
it,
line. Yeah, you do.
all he
uh,
needs to do is get 2 receptions and 18 yards. You bet 100, it's the same thing. The odds don't change, but he's gonna get
he
over
got
two
to get
It's
18
receptions.
gonna be
yards
close. A
within two
lot of close
receptions.
games.
No, he just needs to get more than 2 catches and have more than 18 yards. It doesn't matter if he gets 18 yards with 12 catches.
Ah,
Easy
shit, well,
money.
you in there? That's easy money.
Easy money.
That's what I'm saying. It feels like free money.
Malik wanna shine this year, man. I believe Malik gonna shine this year, man.
Uh,
I don't,
I
I
ain't
don't
that high
know.
on him. I mean, he good and all, yo, but I
He
ain't that
might
high
give us
on him.
some. He might give us some good first downs here and there, but he's
Yeah.
just not an
I
all
like
around
him, bro.
receiver.
He
He's
What he's
good
still
gonna
off the
do in the red
catch,
zone?
bro.
Jet sweep,
He can
a little
run.
screen,
yeah,
a
I
little
be
jet
locked in
sweep
on
or
Steve
screen or
Smith.
screen. I'm so tired of these screens and jet sweeps. I
I be
really
locked in
am.
on Steve Smith. He's a student of the game. It's just your quarterback. To
Hey,
me,
he gonna play good this year, man. We saw in the preseason he caught that bitch, juke 2 people out, took it to the crib. We gonna see it many more times
Bro,
this
how
year.
Why
I'm
can
didn't
very
you
you guys
say
very
put
that,
him
bullish.
as
bro?
captain though?
I don't care if it was against first team, fourth team, those fucking jukes. I want to see someone stop that shit. I want to see someone stop that shit. That shit look like Barry Sanders, man. Stop playing,
Wait,
man.
why didn't you guys
We
put
gonna do
Tyreek
Oh,
this
Hill as
shit
a
this
damn.
year,
captain?
bro.
Hey, man, I want to see Malik get up from a welcome to the NFL hit first.
He gonna get right back up. He gonna get
I
right
want to
back up.
see
Say,
him
I
get
don't
up
feel that
first.
shit. I don't give a
When he
fuck.
get up,
I might be flawed, but I got
I
heart.
might be rocking with you.
Yeah,
he a
Wait, Pete, you
dog,
guys
man. My
didn't
boy
put
break
Tyreek Hill
tackles,
as
man.
the
He a
captain.
dog,
Why?
man.
he like a mini Tyreek, just less everything.
Is Stephon Diggs the captain
Just
over there?
slower.
And let me ask 6 rings. How many captains do you guys have on your team?
I think we have 6.
6 too? Because the Panthers only got 3. I like the way the Panthers did it.
Right.
Me
But
Yeah, me
too.
too. I don't think we
Having
who are
should
your
six
have
leaders
6.
is some bullshit. Like there ain't no six
And y'all had
leaders in
like my
no
boy
company.
Malik slow, man. 4-4 is not slow,
Oh
man.
no, he not slow.
No,
I
he's a
say
I
four
ain't
compared to
five
saying it's
Tyreek.
seven.
slow,
He's a
but
four
Compared to
five, bro.
Tyreek.
He's a
I'm
four
talking
five
Tyreek
about.
is like
seven.
4.2.
So what will make him stand out is how fast do he get up the top speed?
All right.
Because that's what make Reek so special right now is his
He's
ability
fast.
to get
That's
top
0 to
speed
60.
real quick.
That
Huh?
25 miles an hour shit.
That's 0 to 60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What up, Tri-State? Tri-State, I don't know if you're in and out.
So,
We can't hear you, big dog.
so are
I
any of you
mean,
buying
like,
one of the jerseys next week?
What happened, 6 rings?
No, the
Hey, but
jerseys
hey,
are
like my boy
dropping.
said, you
The
see when
rival
he juked
jerseys.
him now.
I
Yeah,
saw him. I saw him
he
do
cooked
do
that
what he
boy.
got to do. Get up out of there, you know what I mean? I'm just
You know
saying,
what?
bro.
I
Yo,
want to
Like,
I'm
get a
getting
Quinn
Stephon
Ewers.
Diggs, I think. Yo, that's a jersey I can rock. That's
I
a
I can
player
get
mean,
I should look up to.
if Quinn
hey,
Ewers is popping
Sunday
off,
about to go show everything though. Sunday gonna
I
show
might get a
everything.
Everything,
No, it's
Kenny.
week
Sunday gonna
one. It
show
doesn't show.
everything.
We beat the
Hey, I can't
Bengals,
wait,
Cincinnati
Kenna.
last year. It doesn't show anything.
I can't. Let's
McDaniel.
say
Especially if
for
Reek ain't
us,
playing.
but
McDaniel's a genius.
Yo, you can hear me
you
now?
remember. Yeah, we can hear you. But
I bet.
remember, Six Rings. You guys have a first-year head coach, a new offensive coordinator with Josh McDaniels coming back, right? Um, the I mean, you guys have a lot of legitimate excuses to not start hot, but you must at least end good. You guys have
The
that.
Josh
We don't
McDaniel
No,
have
but
that.
that
the
means
Josh
Drake May,
McDaniel
his name's gonna
experiment
start
will
getting
go
thrown around.
will either go one of two ways. It's either gonna go amazing or it's gonna go horribly. There's gonna be
Then
no in
what
between.
happens
There's gonna
hypothetically?
be
Do
no in
we take a
between.
quarterback?
The
Yeah,
Patriots?
If
No.
we're
Tri-State, I
bad,
agree. I agree. Josh McDaniel experience, he might be
Yeah,
fired
it's either gonna be
mid-season if
big
it's
boom or
going
big
bad.
bust with Josh McDaniel calling the plays.
Yeah, Josh
no,
McDaniels might be
McDaniel's
an
is good.
offensive
I
coordinator
trust
that
him.
gets
He's been
fired in
there.
season. If it's not going good, he
If the
might get
Patriots
fired.
don't do well, they're still not gonna draft a quarterback.
You
I'd
don't
be
think
shocked
so?
if they I'd be
Is he back?
shocked if they did.
But what if Arch Manning's there? And you take that.
Arch Manning is not coming out of this draft.
Bro, you gotta wait and see, man. He
I don't
played
know.
against Ohio State. That was great, but
With the NIL money now, dog, and
he
how much
didn't
money
look
these
good.
kids
He
make
didn't
in
look good.
college,
Yeah, he didn't
shit,
look good.
he'd be
Yeah,
silly to come out this after this year.
Yeah,
right.
I don't know.
Facts.
He came back and said that he don't know why his grandpa said he wasn't coming out this year. But
It
Exactly.
de-
Really
it
come
he
depends
might
on the
just be
quarterback
he
draft.
might just be playing. He might just be playing
Well,
schematics and shit.
you got Drew Allar, Drew Allar and Cade Klubnik, who are like consensus top 10 picks in this upcoming draft that are quarterbacks.
And back two,
I
he's
like
there.
Sellers.
Oh yeah, Lenore Sellers is another one for sure. He's going
Dog.
top 10.
And Beck's going top 10.
But
Who?
but Tri-State, what you think about Malik Washington?
What's
I've
his
been
name?
watching him
Carson
for the
Beck. I don't
Terps.
watch a lot of football.
Carson Beck ain't going no top 10. What do I
He
think about
might.
Malik Washington? I like Malik Washington at Virginia when he was in college. I
No,
actually
no,
wanted
no,
to pick.
no. He played for the Terps. He the quarterback for the Terps right now.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the wide receiver.
Maryland.
And the
Nah, yeah.
Dolphins might take a quarterback this year. You never know what can happen.
They better.
We got Quinn Ewers. The Quinn. We're look. Let me explain something.
No, not if
The
you're like
Quinn
a top
Ewers
three pick.
experience
Here
has
we
to
go.
happen.
Oh my
It
god.
has to happen. The only way it
No,
doesn't
please
happen,
no.
Tua is winning games. Do y'all see Tua winning games without Tyreek?
I still don't want to
No,
see Quinn this
Yes.
year.
I
Tua's
don't see
record
Tua
without
winning without
Tyreek
We
is
Tyreek.
have to,
16 and
Kenna, and
8.
the earlier the
Not
better,
that
bro. If
bad.
they fire Greer,
I don't
they
want to see
fire
him this year.
McDaniel. If we fire Greer and McDaniel and we roll the whole season with Tua out there and we have a 7-10 season, cool story. Tua stayed healthy. Okay, great. But you're gone too, bro.
I
But that's
still
an
don't
So
want to see
excuse to run
Quinn
it
this year,
back.
It's
bro.
not gonna happen, bro.
But
Hey,
that's an
Kenna,
excuse to run it back.
Tyreek is
Yeah.
gonna
8-9, that's a
play.
trap.
I
Tyreek's
want to
gonna
pick
play,
your
bro.
brain.
I don't know
You
why.
What's
know
up?
about I think it's another Jalen Daniels coming out 2.0. He played for Kansas State. I don't know if you know about him.
He ain't no Jaden Daniels. He all right.
I about to say I've been meaning to get back up on my college shit, yo. I ain't been
Dude,
watching college
fire.
in a while. You
Dude is
know what I'm saying? So what I normally do is I wait till the end of the year and
yeah,
I go back and I look at, the stats and certain games and shit like that. But I've been meaning to pay attention to it this year because, like y'all be bringing up certain players and shit, yo. But I'm gonna go check bro out though. Who we play for?
Kansas State. Try State. I think you know about him though.
Yeah. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. I wouldn't say he's Jaden Daniels, but he's pretty good.
Jalen Daniels, he pretty special
Avery
now.
Johnson.
That's just who he remind me of. I'm gonna give him like as a comp.
Who?
Okay. So
But
he got
I think
that's
Lenora Sellers
potential.
is
That's
more Jaden
potential.
Daniels.
Yeah,
but
no, yeah, no,
but
that's more.
what? Y'all
The
talking
North
about
Sellers
Avery
like Mike
Johnson?
Vick. That's Mike Vick.
Yes, Avery Johnson.
Hmm.
6'3".
I can't wait for
Well, he a
football to
quarterback
finally
too.
back.
Who he play
Kansas State
for?
been having good quarterbacks. Kansas State had Skylar
Kansas State's
Thompson.
been putting out.
Then
Yeah,
they
they've been
went to
putting out good football
then they
players
Will
last few
Johnson.
years.
I mean Will Howard, and now this dude
No,
Avery.
Will Howard is from Ohio State.
Yeah, but he was started at Kansas State for 4 years.
Oh no,
He did.
Max
Well, he
Crosby's
played. He
healthy.
played
That's
at Kansas State. He was Skylar Thompson's backup for 2 years.
and then he took
Uh,
over like the next 2 years, and then went to Ohio 1 year and took Ohio to the national title.
How that
I'll tell y'all
motherfucker was
one
able to
thing
pay
for
5 years?
anyone who's really a college bro, not this upcoming draft, but the year after 2027, that's gonna be one of the greatest football drafts of all time, bro.
yes,
All
sir.
time.
Yeah,
You're gonna have a situation where quite possibly the first 6, 7 picks are all gonna be like superstar players. Like
yeah,
Mm.
guaranteed. Like
yes, sir.
guaranteed.
Yo, that just speaks to how far along the talent has come nowadays.
You, you're gonna see in 2027. There's gonna be about 5, 6 quarterbacks that go in the first round, and
Yes,
like three or four in the top 10. You're talking possibly Arch Manning, Dylan Raiola, Sam Levitt, and Eli Holsting. Those kids could all be top 10 picks.
And all the quarterbacks that shock us that decide to stay in college one more year that we
Exactly,
think
and there's
are going
always
to
that
come
one
out
wild
this year.
card that pops off out of nowhere.
Yep.
True.
And then
Mm.
that's not even counting. You got the pass rusher from Texas, Colin Simmons. That kid's gonna be generational. You got Jeremiah Smith and Ryan Williams, bro. That draft is gonna
yeah,
be fucking
I like it.
loaded,
So basically,
loaded.
what you telling me right now is if we go ahead and get a jump on trading some of these motherfucking
Hey,
so-called
you could load
superstars
up for
that we get,
2027 and rebuild the whole
Look what
team,
the
bro.
you
pay
know
The
you
attention.
get
whole
He
what I'm
might as
team.
well.
man,
He want to come
yo,
to
oh
Miami.
my
Hey,
lord.
Cause me
pay attention
personally,
to what the listen.
7:30. I
I'm
said
jealous. I'm
7:40.
jealous of the
yo, I want to make
Cowboys.
one quick
I'm
point,
jealous
real
of.
quick.
Go ahead.
Can I make one quick point? Because I think personally, I think that's what Jerry Jones is doing by trading Micah. He's loading up on first rounders. He's going to end up trading back this upcoming draft and loading up picks for 2027. I'm calling it, y'all. White, just
Yo,
wait.
like man,
Just
and
wait.
I already been on some we need to trade motherfuckers now and get ready. Like oh
Yeah,
my lord,
This
yo,
is
like
why I said I'm
this could
jealous
be a
of the
quick
Rams,
rebuild if we do it right.
Cowboys. I'm jealous of the Rams, Cowboys because the next couple drafts are really good drafts. The
Hell
next
yeah.
two
Like,
drafts are
you
really
need
good
offensive
drafts.
linemen?
And the
This upcoming
Browns,
draft, you
Cowboys,
guys need
Rams
offensive linemen,
all
right?
have multiple first rounders to build their
Hey,
teams in the
Dolphins.
next two drafts with 4 first round draft picks.
Hey, Dolphins need a O lineman, right, Pete? Y'all
yeah,
weak in the offensive line. This
Yeah, you'll
upcoming
get that
draft,
this draft. You'll get
is
that.
heavy with offensive linemen, bro. This 2026 draft. You're gonna see about
Welcome, Joe,
11
up on the
offensive.
panel.
You're gonna see 11 offensive linemen get drafted in the first 2 rounds. 11 to 12.
Damn. And see,
man.
and
We
we
need
could
a
be
big
putting
line.
ourselves in position to retool. Man, yo, I'm trying to told you, Jalen Phillips gone, Waddle gone, god damn it, Hill gone, motherfucking um
Hey,
Chubb
that's a
gone.
rebuild. I'll tell you that much.
That's a
That's a
You know what I'm
rebuild.
rebuild.
You
saying?
do that.
Hell, fuck it. I'ma throw Chop Robinson bitch ass up in that
Nah,
motherfucker.
nah, nah, nah. You can't do
Man,
that.
yo,
That's a
I'm
rebuild.
You
That's a
can't,
retooling.
you
rebuild.
can't,
I'm
you can't, you
retooling.
can't. No, 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 no.
I'm
Because no,
retooling, bruh.
No, Chop is young enough. Chop is young enough
Nah,
into his
yeah,
career
He's
yeah,
I
crazy.
where
went
he can
crazy
still
with
be a
Chop
part of
though,
a
but
rebuild.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
told
yeah,
you.
He just jumped off the
yeah. I
deep
wouldn't
end.
get rid of all your young assets.
He
I'm
trying
trying to
to teach
told you, boy.
Brought the
Hey,
whole
I definitely
nah,
he's
look
trying
but
to fucking
if the Dolphins are looking to rebuild, I would definitely look starting with Tyreek Hill, getting Tyreek Hill out the door. That's a
def,
start.
I'm
def,
trying to told you, man. You
definitely.
come across with receivers a dime a dozen. You know what I'm
You can
saying?
find a
Y-
receiver any nowadays in any fucking round, bro.
Yo,
Yeah,
and I hate to tell y'all this, shit. You can find another running back too. So A Chain, you gone too.
H ain't
Are
Like,
you
gone, bro.
crazy?
I agree. H ain't gone.
just sell the
H is a
team.
good
Just
They ain't gonna
move
pay
the
player,
him.
team
man.
from Miami to Fort
If they
yo,
Lauderdale.
pay him, it's not gonna be nothing.
We'll
It's
go
not gonna be anything
Broward
crazy.
County. We'll
and
move him
not
to
only that,
fucking.
my thing is like, as good as A Chain is, what is we really winning with him?
Come on, man. What have
Hey,
we
hey,
won in the
hey,
Franchise.
past
hey, but
18's
25
Kenna,
not an
years?
every
Kenna,
down
Kenna,
back, but he's definitely a
remember,
quality
You can
piece to
say that
have.
remember
That's
I
about
what I'm
was
saying.
saying,
He
everything
a
the past
quality
Kenna,
back.
in the
Kenna,
21st
Kenna,
Yo,
century.
hold on. Remember I was saying the whole off season, A Chain is gonna have to get a lot of touches.
yeah,
Everybody
he
was
is.
killing me, and
Right?
now
He just needs
And
to stay
now,
healthy. That's his main
I
issue.
the thing is now it's because of injuries.
He got to
He is
stay healthy.
forced to get more touches now. So
And he injured too.
maybe the
They better
guys
be
were
smart and
right,
run. They
but
not don't run
now
the
I'm
hose.
right
We're going to feed
because
Ollie
You need
Gordon a
to
little
you
bit
need to
injuries
more.
60-40 it with Ollie Gordon, bro.
Yeah, right.
60% A Chain,
Exactly.
40% Ollie Gordon.
Exactly,
You
bro.
know what's gonna
Run
happen?
Ali up the
They
hose.
might talk that talk, but Ollie Gordon is not gonna be a threat, bro. He's not gonna succeed. He
Come
might
on.
Yeah,
be
okay.
like
Yeah,
I feel
okay.
Yeah,
We
like a
can
right.
yard
Well,
or
yeah,
we'll
two.
see.
okay.
Hey, when the season's
The
over, we'll
man is
come
Yeah,
back and
brand
okay.
new,
we'll all get
bro. He's
together and
brand
Moving it
new
we'll
into
see
in.
the
what happens.
system.
Yeah, okay.
He's
I
brand
don't
Moving
know.
new
it
I
into the
like Ollie
We'll
system.
though.
see what
I
happens.
like
We'll
Ollie.
see.
I like
I
Ali
We'll
from
like
the
see.
Ollie.
Browns, man. Don't
Bro,
He
run.
this
gonna
happens
snap,
to
bro.
us
I think he gonna
every
Don't
snap.
run that
year.
can't hole,
But we
man.
don't
This is
know.
the
It's a
season
fucking
is
toss up.
starting hype. Bro, we did this with Jalen Wright last year.
You're right.
Yeah, but
And
Ali
now
proving more than
we do it
Jalen though,
every year with
man.
every running back.
I've seen more from him though. Just
Yeah,
the
like he
off
popped off
the
a little
in the
more,
beginning.
man.
Yeah,
For
like
what he
like
known for, Ali showed up.
I don't know, man. When he told like when I saw him in college, when I went back and I looked at his yards per carry his junior year, and it was like a 7 point something or something like that, and then his senior year they dropped down to like 1 yard per carry, 1.5 or something like that. And this off season he had his interview and he brought that up. He took accountability and said that the only reason why it dropped that low was because he was trying to take every carry to the house. He was trying to house
Right.
everything.
Yeah.
And that's
So
what Studsville was coaching him up this year. He also said in the interview, said Studsville like just pay attention to the particular holes that's gonna
The
get
vision.
you out there instead of
Yeah.
trying to big play.
Right. Right.
yeah, you in
Greer
the league
said
where 3 or 4 yards is good.
Exactly.
Greer
Yeah.
said he wanted him to lose 10 pounds to get back to that Doak award winning season he had.
I mean, hey, that's I mean,
That's what it
it's quite
takes.
possible. Like Tyreek Hill just got back down to Kansas City playing days.
Oh, yeah, he lost weight.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I
That might
mean,
help.
I'm not saying this team is not talented. This team is talented as hell. It's just that the bulk of our limitations come from the quarterback spot.
And
And
what
And
people
and,
don't
and
realize,
I
Kenna,
I think it's
I've
our offensive line.
But Kenna, this is my problem, right? The limitation of our quarterback even hurts our run game.
But I
yeah,
think it's
yeah.
the offensive line and their injuries that hurts
I
everything.
don't know if
the
it's the
lack of depth.
Because
offensive
look
line
at the
like
guys
that.
we signed. We get James Daniels, we got Austin Jackson, we got Liam Eichenberg, we got all these bums. And then
Right.
you wonder
I
why we
agree.
can't throw the ball and run the ball. So,
I agree. I'm not.
come on
I
now.
agree. But
You can't put that shit on the
at the
quarterback, all
same
of it.
time, when your quarterback can't throw a 10 yard out, what good
That's
are
not
you doing
true.
your offensive
That's
line?
not true, man. Put it on the film, bro. Listen, I don't think Tua is a great deep ball thrower. I don't think he's an elite thrower, but he can throw a 10-yard out. I've seen him throw wheel routes deep for game-winning touchdowns, timing patterns, and all that kind of shit. I think it's the
You hear what you just said,
coaching,
right? You hear
the
what you just said,
coaching,
right?
and
You hear what you just said.
it's
You just said timing, right?
coaching and offensive line. That's the main thing that is impacted his career.
Right. But you just said timing,
And
right?
his health. And his
You
health,
just said
obviously.
timing, right?
His health is a big issue.
System quarterback,
You
spot
just said
thrower.
timing, right?
Yeah, timing. Yeah.
Okay. So
That takes
with
anticipation.
that,
That's a
right? With
positive.
that, you sometimes it is and sometimes it's not. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right
Right.
now,
But more times is positive.
the way Tua uses it is because he know when the player reach a certain part of the field or whatever, he know he ain't gonna be able to get it to him.
I don't see
So
that. I don't see that.
that's where the timing comes in. Because if I time it up right, I'll be able to get it to him with my arm strength and everything. Some quarterbacks is like, okay, I'm gonna miss this spot, but I know I'm gonna be able to get him at a deeper spot and still have the strength and everything to get the ball there. Like, I get what you're saying about anticipation, but anticipation comes when you're able to create more time for the receivers to get open and anticipate where the receiver is about to go as he's breaking and putting the ball on him. Anticipation ain't just sitting there. Okay, I anticipate him to be there and throw it, and all of a sudden he there and he not there.
Yeah, but I understand that, but I do think I I think elite anticipation
All
go
right, guys, I'm
that
gonna go for
helps,
a
bro.
run. I'll see you
That's
guys
gonna
week
help.
one. Pete, are you going live Sunday?
I don't know if I'll have that time like that. Maybe after the game, late night, we'll rock out and talk about it.
All right, we'll talk about it. I'll see you.
I'll see you
Kenna,
week two,
See
Kenna,
you
buddy. That's
guys.
when I really
would
want
you,
to see you.
would you
Week
rather
two,
a
don't
quarterback
run.
that go
That's
through
when
his
I want to see
progressions?
you guys too. Yeah, week one.
I want you here all week. Have a good one, Patriot.
Would
I'm
you
glad you
prefer a
killed that
quarterback
Patriot
that
fan,
goes through
3K.
progressions versus a spot thrower?
No, but he does go through his
Yes, I
progressions.
would rather a quarterback
The,
go through his progressions. Yes,
but the thing
Yeah,
is you got to
that's
put that
actually
on the
all I asked
system.
for. I
That's
That's the
want
my
to
gripe,
see it.
system.
bro.
I want to see it
but
and
when you
throw
going
it
through,
quarterback.
but listen, also when you going through your progressions, that just means that you know what spot the receiver gonna be at the end of his route. There's the beginning of the route, there's the middle of the route, and there's the end of the
Right.
route. Going through your
But
progression is just catching your receiver at the end of the route or in the middle of the route.
before
You
we were
get what
doing
I'm
all this
saying?
predetermined
You
Yeah.
shit,
get what I'm
like in
saying?
2022 and 23, Tua led
So
the
But
NFL in passing yards.
certain
You don't think
things,
he was
something
going
can
through his
happen in the
progression?
middle of the route, in the
How
beginning of the route, the middle of the route, and the end of the route.
but how
correct,
how
you are right. But when
how can
something is
someone lead
happening to
the
one
NFL in
receiver
passing
in
yards?
the beginning of the route, you get off of that receiver, go to another receiver, and see if in the middle of his route is something going on. You get how I put that?
Exactly.
And I
Exactly,
agree with
bro.
you, but that's
And
coaching,
Tua
bro.
doesn't do
That's
that.
coaching.
Come
Yes, he
on.
does.
Preach, Kenna.
How can you lead the
When
NFL
we
in
look
passing yards
when
for
you
a
go back
year if you don't
and
go
look
through
at that
you
film,
don't
bro,
watch
when you
film,
go back
bro.
and look at
You
that
don't watch
film,
film.
ask me how many times Tua head get off of his first read and go to another one, and then he's throwing it. When he look at his second read, he's almost simultaneous looking and throwing.
What?
How can you do that if you don't already got your mind made up that you're throwing when you look?
I've seen, but no, but I've seen him look receivers
Look,
up.
you
I've
hear that? You
seen
get
him
what I'm
go through his
saying?
progressions. If you
Yeah.
don't think Tua doesn't go through,
I saw it.
he goes through progressions. Here's what you guys are looking at the bad moments. Yes, at the
I'm not
terrible,
looking at the
at his
bad moments,
lowest
bro.
moments. Yes, that
I'm
it
not
looks
looking at the
bad
bad
because
moments.
the anticipation is not there, the timing is not there, and he's staring people down. Like in the Texans game, that's where I agree with you. If you watch the Texans game, he looked horrible, and the Chargers 2022 game. He was
Bro, how you
horrible.
think
He was
Mika got the
staring people
interception on
down.
him?
Yeah, he was staring people down. Exactly. He wasn't going through his progressions. But there were other but
Bro,
the
I
opening
just pointed to something that just happened this
go watch the
preseason, this
film
year.
of the 2023
You
opening
pointing to
game
something
against
that
the
been happened.
Chargers.
You ain't doing nothing but proving my point by the shit is
But
continuously.
last year we ran the most screens. We ran the most screens because we didn't trust the run game and we didn't trust the O line. So obviously Tua is going to be more predictable if we're just telling him throw the ball here or throw
All
the ball
right,
to
bro.
this guy.
Okay, bro.
It's the system, bro. If we had a better fucking coach who told this guy go through your progressions,
What
do this
did
stuff,
Mike
he has the
when Mike
ability to
McDaniel was
do
on
it.
that private jet, bro? When Mike McDaniel was on that private jet, did he or did he not say I looked through 100 and something plays or 500, 700 something fucking plays for you?
Yeah, he said
So
that.
when
I
a
don't know.
coach, but
I don't know if he
yeah, he
said that.
did. When a coach tells you that, bro, he's already recognizing shit you can't do.
Well, that's a problem. You gotta do for the offense. It's not for what the quarterback. It's about
So
what is gonna
when he
fit the
got this job,
personnel of the team more.
when Mike got this job, his main priority, just like Tyreek, was to boost Tua up.
Yeah, right.
I think McDaniel's gonna still be here if we have a bad season.
I feel like McDaniel been showing everybody that
Really?
Tua is not it,
He,
so he could try to save his job as much as he can. Every
yeah.
time when the run game is working, and everybody be like, "Man, why the fuck he go away from the run game when it's working?" Well, hell, we got a fucking $50 million goddamn quarterback right there. I'd be damned if I don't put the ball in his hands and use him.
Well, but the thing
Yep.
is you look at the teams who win the Super Bowls and have the deep postseason runs. They got running backs. They're running the ball. They got like Philadelphia got 2 running backs, 3 running
Correct,
backs. They
bro.
got
I'm not
Barkley,
disagreeing with
Treadwell,
you.
all these
But
guys.
the
So
only way that
that's how
shit
you
pop
win.
off is because Jalen Hurts, when the moment comes, he hit his motherfucking read. And it's
Because
not off of no
it's
time and
be,
anticipation.
because the reads he's getting is completely different from Tua. When you got Saquon, you got the best guy.
Right, because
You're
he's
you're you're
mobile. He
facing a
can run
man
the
to man,
ball.
probably
The
single
defense
high
is not only
coverage.
worried about
So
Saquon, they
you
worried
just
about
got to
Hurts
make a
running the
strike.
ball.
You got correct.
So when I
You
run that
right
read
about that.
option, instead of
But
goddamn
that's
it
not.
Hurts
But
handing it
Justin
off,
Field, you could
he
say
can
the same
keep
with
it.
Justin Fields. You could say the
I'm
same with
just
Justin
saying,
Fields, and he's
bro,
not
when you got a player
elite.
back there that can throw just as well as run, the defense is freezing longer instead of moving faster.
That is true.
Yeah,
That is
cause
true.
they don't
That
know
is true.
what's going on. What you gonna hit them with?
That is true. That is true. But
I
Come
know
on,
what's
bro. You
going on.
want to talk
I
this
know who
football
knows
shit?
what's
Let's
going
go.
on. I know
but
who
when you
knows
look
what's
at these,
going on. Xavier Howard. He's
he gonna get that barbecue
Xavier
chicken.
Howard.
I know
Xavier
his knees
Howard came
falling
out
off
and
the
said
bone. His knees
Tua
falling off. He got.
Tagovailoa
Come on
under
now,
center.
stop it, bro.
He said Tua Tagovailoa. That's a system for that guy. The stats show what
Hey,
he can do in that offense when he's healthy. He plays good ball, great ball," said
right.
Xavier Howard.
That's facts.
He
He's
knows the
right.
system.
I think the Colts brought him in for this game.
They probably
Yeah,
did,
they're
yo.
not. They don't
I
To
want to
get
agree.
lose
cooked,
this
to get
honorable
cooked by
death
Tyreek
game,
and
Joe.
Waddle.
And they gonna
I,
be all up in there, and they gonna be all up in our face, yo. I would not be surprised if we did not see press coverage all
Oh, I
game.
can't. I pray to God they press Xavier Howard, 40-year-old slow ass. I pray
That's
to
all he
Jesus,
needs to do. X
please
needs to jam
press
him up,
press
disrupt the
Jalen Waddle who
timing.
can run a 4.2. Please do it.
What if
Right.
they're
So
playing
I'm,
a
and
Please.
he
cover two?
probably, but the corners is probably pressing. But what you don't realize while you over there gleeting and gloating and shit, the linebackers might be in zone, or the damn coverage over top
Oh,
might
the
be in
linebacker
zone.
can't run with goddamn Tyreek and Jalen Waddle. I don't give
Right.
a
But
fuck.
just like I said,
They
in
can't
the
do it.
middle of a route, if you got a linebacker right there in the middle of a route, you're fucked.
That's what
I'm
you do.
telling you
You
right
blow the
now,
top off.
you
That's why
hit
you
Tua
just blow the
early.
top off. You
If you
tell them
hit
go
Tua early in that first drive, you hit him once, you rattle him.
you like Tom
Man,
Brady?
why you fucking you praying on our downfall?
But that's what teams are gonna do. That young
So,
3K,
Damn,
they're gonna
man.
want
I'm
to
about to
hit
tell you
Tua to
this.
scare him.
I'm about to tell you this
Oh
about Tua,
man.
bro. Tua, he always is throwing, like when he throw deep passes, he throw them deep passes like towards the end at the beginning, towards the middle of the route. Because if he let it get towards the middle end route, he don't have enough arm strength to get it to where it need to be. Tyreek Hill is already at fucking top speed within 4-5 steps, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, I get it, but I've seen them connect on deep balls, man. I'm not
Right,
worried,
but
bro. Xavier Howard is
when they
barbecue
connected,
chicken.
you like
We're
like
gonna
bro,
cook
I'm
them.
trying to told you, bro.
Yeah, I know
Two,
what you're saying. When they
mm,
connected, it was never a situation like Pat Mahomes where he led the ball deep and Tyreek had to run. Most of those
now
situations,
I will
Tyreek
say
had
this
to
about
slow
Tua.
down to grab the ball. I agree with you there. But the
I
ball
will say
got
this
to where
about
it was
Tua.
supposed to go. I don't give a fuck how it looks.
If
As
he
He
long
was
as
got
to
it
the
throw
gets
with
timing
there.
his
down.
right hand, if Tua was to throw with his right hand, he'd have a much stronger arm.
Yeah, I don't know why he don't use right arm.
He right-handed, right?
Then he
He
right
Yeah,
handed.
he use it right, but he said dad trained him to use the left.
what the fuck? That's normally it's opposite.
Now I
Oh,
will
the other
always
way
say
around.
that about Tua, yo. Like if he ever go through an off season to work his mechanics to do it with his natural arm, we might see a whole motherfucking different Tua.
If Tua could throw
I
left or right, that would be.
I don't.
You
Yeah,
could
and I
roll him
think
out left. You could roll him out right.
it's really his base, bro. It's not his arm. He's too much of an arm thrower. He doesn't generate enough torque in his base on the deep throws. Like when
So
you watch his film,
that goes
his
back to
deep
his
throws, he's
hip
just
is a
standing.
problem. That
Yeah, his
goes
hip.
back to his hip
Exactly.
is a problem.
I always
Exactly.
said that to
Yep.
myself.
But yep, that's true. That's true.
That hip
He
That
lost
throwed
all
everything
his
that
off.
shit
speed.
completely
He
changed his
lost
career,
all his
bro.
confidence.
He lost his off-platform throw
But hey,
power.
we got to give
He
him
lost a
credit.
lot.
He led the NFL in passing percentage last year, and he led the NFL in yards the year
No,
before.
you give that
For a
credit.
fucked
You
up
give that credit to
hit
Mike. You
player,
give
we
that
got to give
credit
him
to
Thank you,
some
Mike.
credit.
Tanner.
No, I
Thank
got to
you,
give him some
Tanner.
credit, bro. I got to
Why
give him
you
some
got to
credit.
give it to it? That system
He can't
that
throw
Mike
the
Nah,
Yo,
had
can I
when
bro.
he
ask?
came in,
I wanna
it
I wanna
caught the
ask all.
league off guard.
That is
What
true, but I
credit do
I
you
got to
wanna.
want
give
to
I,
him
give to
some
Tua
credit,
that
bro.
he throws 100 screens for him?
Because when
He
Tua
does that. That's what he's
went
supposed to.
down,
That he's
the
a
other
good
guys
screen
couldn't do it.
quarterback.
When Tua went down, the other guys couldn't do it. So
yo,
I
yo,
got to give
Pete.
Tua that credit. He led the
What up,
NFL in
Ty?
passing last year.
Yo, Pete. I want to ask you in the panel a question. All right. I know you're gonna say no, but I'm gonna ask all y'all this. If y'all had the opportunity, would you trade Tyreek Hill for 2 seconds?
For
For
two
two
what?
what?
That's a question for all of y'all. Any of y'all
For
can
what?
answer.
What's the
Who?
question?
broke up at the end.
Would you trade? Tyreek? Would you trade Tyreek Hill for 2 second-round picks?
Oh,
From the same team? From like how
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Like,
do any teams have that?
let's just say,
I mean, knowing Chris Greer, probably not.
tomorrow is like we'll offer you
One of
two
those
second
picks is going to be a bust. So I don't know.
Tyreek
Maybe,
Hill for 2 second-round. You never know.
maybe in that
Like
2027
I'm pretty
draft.
sure the Browns have 2 second-round picks. So like if the Browns offered 2 second-round picks for Tyreek, would y'all do it?
hell yeah, hell yeah. Because those two
I don't
second
know.
rounders
Think-
are
Give me
more
a
like
player, I'll do it.
late first rounders. Those two
they're gonna have
second
to get.
rounders might be late first rounders, like the
Exactly.
34th pick.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll do
Say
it.
Exactly.
2 seconds in the
And then
third.
you could package those and get back in the first. I don't know, man.
I think the Texans
I'll
have
have
two
to. I'll
second
have to get a
rounders.
player off with that.
Right.
Yeah,
Two
Yeah,
second
the
rounders is not
Texans
enough,
actually
bro.
have
The problem
Two
is if you
second
get rid of
rounders and a
Tyreek,
player.
Waddle is not a
Yeah.
true one. So your offense is going to take a major hit if you trade Tyreek, bro. Major hit. Because Jalen's not a
I
one,
mean,
bro. I
hell,
think
we gonna
Jalen's
take
an
a major.
excellent
We
number
gonna take a
two.
major
We don't
hit.
know. We don't know that, bro. When Jalen was the one, he was putting up numbers. We just didn't have the right team around him.
But you know what? Numbers don't always, because you could get numbers strictly off volume, bro. Like if you're getting 13 targets a
That's true.
game,
But we just weren't.
if
I
you're
mean,
getting 13 targets a game,
people
you better get
right.
80 to 100 yards,
We
bro, if
didn't
you're getting
have.
that many
But what I'm
targets.
saying is, we don't know. We can't sit here
I
and be
think
like,
it's the
for
health
sure,
with
we don't
Jalen.
know he's the number one.
You
All we
can't
know
stay on the
is,
field.
yeah.
I wouldn't trade it for two. If
You
it
wouldn't
ends
trade
up
him for
being
2 seconds?
no, because that could be
Really?
like pick 55 and 60.
Yeah,
Right.
Like
They
It's
could.
not gonna amount to shit.
the Texans have the Commanders' second round pick, and if the Texans make the playoffs this year, that's going to be a like late pick. So
Low.
I wouldn't do it. I would rather go for one first round, even if it's like 25 to 30.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the thing is though, no team is giving up a first rounder for a 30-year-old Tyreek Hill. It's just not. It's not gonna happen. Like
I
DK,
agree. I
DK
think
is
our
DK is
timetables.
5 years younger, and I know he's not on the same level as Tyreek, but the fact that he's 5 years younger and he went for what was it, a third or a second and what was it, a second and a
Yeah,
fourth
but
or a third?
DK never was the number one overall player in the NFL either.
Yeah.
Tyreek
Yeah,
Hill
but
is
that
on
was
a
also
different
2 years
trajectory.
ago, and age matters. Like for
Age is
30 years,
different. Age is different to everybody. Tyreek Hill really looks like he's 26.
But
He
you
takes
could
good
agree
care of
with
his
me. You
body
could
too.
agree with me. A 30-year-old Tyreek Hill is more beneficial to a team like, let's say, the Ravens or the Eagles or the Buccaneers than to a team like the Browns or a team
Yeah.
that's rebuilding. You know what I mean? Like if a team is gonna give up a first rounder, it's gonna be one of those playoff teams, and it's
Yeah,
gonna
I
end
think
up
it's
being
got to be
a late
I think it's
first
got to
rounder.
be like a
I can
pre-trade
see like the
deadline.
Chargers.
right on the brink.
Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad one, bro. That's not a bad one because shit, they need a wide receiver to pair with Vlad. But Jim Harbaugh not doing that.
Hey,
Jim
the
Harbaugh
question,
not
I don't
doing
know,
that.
is my background noise too bad or no?
You're good.
The question that you
No, you
asked
good.
Tri-State was, would you trade Tyreek for 2 second round picks or first round picks?
Second.
2 second-round pick. First rounds ain't happening.
At this stage of his career, where the Miami Dolphins are, in a heartbeat, I trade him.
Bro, is that red leather Steve?
Yeah.
You got,
I hear you.
Nice, man.
Damn. Keep your eyes on the road, man. Drive safe.
Hey, man, I'll be listening to you guys. I just wanted to chime in because we got to put things into perspective, right? Like Tyreek Hill, if they're both young, same age, DK Metcalf, but DK Metcalf is a beast himself. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I think that was a great deal for Pittsburgh.
I'm not trading for 2 seconds if it's a playoff team. It has to be a bump trashy team. Maybe the Titans. I'll take 2 seconds.
I don't know about
and
you, but it
like
depends
I
on the
need a first
draft
and a
and how
second.
well
I
your
need a
scout
first and a
department
second.
is.
I'm sorry.
Would you
I need a
rather
first and a second.
would you rather have a late first rounder or a mid or 2 second rounders where one's in the middle of the second, one's toward the end? I'd rather have the I'd rather have the 2 second rounders. Facts. Facts, true Fin Fan. Facts. Facts. Especially with these drafts now. These kids be dropping. You get mad good talent. If your scouting department's good enough, you can get a player in the second round, bro.
No, hell no. I'd rather have that. I'd rather have that late first rounder.
Not only that,
I feel you. That's yeah.
Tyreek Hill is going to hit the cap for $51.9 million next year.
Oh
So if
my
I can
God,
get rid of that,
him.
bye.
You're gonna have to eat a chunk of that, bro, to get rid of him.
Well, that's what they said about Ramsey. That's what they said about Ramsey, and Ramsey wasn't the player Tyreek is.
It depends how good the draft is too, though, and who they want.
I mean,
Yeah, it depends. That's a good point too. It does depend. It depends the view. Like what the if I was the Dolphins, I would keep rebuilding that offensive line, and then I would get rid of Tua. I would get rid of Tua if you can, if it makes sense.
Well,
Only if it makes sense. If it don't make sense, I wouldn't
It
do it.
makes sense. Get rid of him now. Take
Well,
that.
Pete,
Take
you
what you're
remember
gonna
this?
take.
Bro, you say that now, but then if fucking Teddy Bridgewater's your quarterback, you'll be screaming for Tua to be your quarterback again.
We're good. We're in good
we got a
company
draft
with Zach
one.
Wilson and Quinn Ewers.
Oh,
We need to see
jeez,
what
dude.
Quinn is.
Oh my God.
Oh God, with the
You hear
Zach
this shit,
Wilson.
right? You hear
Please,
this
with the
shit.
Zach Wilson, bro.
Crazy.
Stop.
This is
That's what they were
disgusting.
saying about
Stop with the
Sam
Zach
Darnold.
Wilson shit.
Hey, we're
That's
only
what
a
they
few
were
weeks
saying
away
about
from Zach.
Geno.
Pete,
That's what
remember
they
I
were
told
saying
you the
about
Miami Dolphins
Right,
was
Joe?
at the LSU.
Give it about 3 more weeks. We'll be hearing that.
Remember I told you the
That's
Dolphins
it.
was at the LSU and Clemson game, man. That's what drive my theory that McDaniel's still gonna be here.
Hey,
They
nah,
scout for
Pete, you
quarterbacks,
made a
man.
good point about Tyreek, bro. If there's a team that could trade a first rounder, it's probably the Chargers, bro. And it makes the most
Well, are you
sense.
talking about an off-season trade, or are you talking about like a pre-trade deadline trade?
Or
'Cause that
maybe,
could be a different
like
story.
An
pre-trade,
in-season trade.
Yeah.
because I'm looking at it like this, right? It's context with everything.
Go back
Broncos,
to the
Chiefs.
Chiefs.
Is it me or is it him that's breaking up?
I think it's him.
That's him.
Let's say
Chargers
let's say
are
Rashee
5
Rice
and
comes
right.
back.
Let's say the Chargers are 5-2. Let's say the Chargers are 5-2, right? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Now we
All
can
right,
hear you.
Let's just say, for example, the Chargers are 5-2, but their defense is carrying most of their games. And let's just say, for example, you guys are 2-5, and Tyreek is causing all this hoopla in the locker room. He's voicing his displeasure, this, that, and the third. If the Chargers called, bro, I don't think they would do it for a first, but 2 seconds or a second. This may be a hot take. I would do a second and a third too, bro. I would.
The receiver over there.
I would.
They
They
do
got
need
they
one.
got Lad McConkey, Quentin
But
Johnson, and Keenan
Because
Allen.
I'm looking at, if I'm looking at your team, you gotta then you would have a first, 2 seconds, 2 thirds, right? You could maneuver with that. Now you could package a second and a third, and maybe a future second or a future first, and move up into the first round. Now you got 2 first-round picks.
Yeah,
Boom,
I'm with that. I think
boom,
you'd want
boom, and then you get an offensive lineman with one of them. And if a quarterback's there and Tua's traded, like if I was y'all and if y'all trying to trade Tua, I would call the Saints, bro. If there isn't a GM who ain't desperate enough, listen. If there ain't a GM who ain't desperate enough to make a move, the
For a
Saints are
quarterback.
abysmal, right? Yeah,
Look what they've
exactly.
gone through with Chris
Saints
Olave.
The
trading
Saints always
for Tua
has
That would
gone
be that
up
would
a
be
little
that would
bit
be a
more
beautiful
ever
situation for
since.
y'all.
It
Because
will,
you
it
I don't
will,
think
definitely
they
because
would
you
do it,
would
man.
and
definitely
it's
get
not
at
out of,
least the
and it's
first.
and it's
At
and it's
least the
Work
first
out.
open
you
now.
get.
I
I can see it
understand if
working
it
out.
would have been close, but now it's really open because Tyler Shuck didn't
What do
get the
you that
starting
that that
gig.
that's an even
Spencer
better
Rattler.
question. That's
Bro,
an even
they
better
they don't
question.
their
What do you think,
expectations
Pete?
died.
What do you think Tua? And this is the question for all of y'all. Pete, what do you think Tua's value in a trade would be to a team like New Orleans? Because I personally think New Orleans, if they wanted Tua, and Miami said we want your first rounder, I think they would do it.
I
I
Nah,
think
think
New
so
Orleans.
too.
I think they
nah.
would do it. Just one
I think
first,
if the Saints,
just their first round pick. That's it. Nothing else.
I think,
No
I
seconds, no
think,
thirds, no futures.
I
Just
think,
one first rounder.
I don't think the Saints are going to do that, man. Look what they just went through with Chris Olave, who's had what 5 concussions. I
He's
don't
one
think they're going to
concussion
want
away
to
from
touch someone like.
retiring.
Yeah, I don't think they're
yeah.
Yeah,
going to want
but
to touch
Mickey
someone like Tua.
Loomis is that type of GM, bro. He always needs to make some type of splash move, or you know what I'm saying. He has to keep
I
the
hear you.
Saints relevant. You know, it could be one of those things where like the fan base has them back against the wall. They've struggled the last 2 years. Maybe he's
Yeah,
desperate.
but
You know
the
what I
Saints
mean?
are a team that finally is getting out of cap hell.
No,
They're
no,
gonna
they're still
strap
cooked.
themselves now.
They're
No,
still
there's
cooked for
yeah,
two
but
years.
next year they're
No,
looking good compared
no,
to
they're
what they
not.
have been.
No, they're
Yeah,
not.
So how can
No,
they
they're
trade
compared to
not.
for
what they've
Tua if
been.
they're
Yeah,
cooked?
Bro, they're projected like 20 million in the red next year.
The
Or
Saints?
20 million over. Yes.
He said
That's the
no, we
Dude, that's
don't.
projection.
bad. That's so bad. They're
That's
like the
why I'm loving the
dustiest
Panthers
team and they're in
situation.
cap
Listen to
hell.
this. Listen to this, Joe. The Saints are projected 20 million over in the red, and the Falcons are projected to be like a million in the red. So they're gonna have to trade someone or restructure
yeah,
contracts to
but
sign
once
with
they get
and we're
rid of that,
projected
this is
30
what I'm
million.
saying. Once they get rid of that Kirk Cousins thing next offseason, the
No,
Falcons might be good.
they're gonna pay him off. The Falcons, for one thing, everyone clowns and makes fun of the Falcons. And I tried telling Red Swarm this.
They building over there, man.
And I tried telling Red Swarm this. No one else. I'm the only one who keeps it real with him about shit like that. I'm the only one who keeps it real about it. I always call it straight down the middle. You know what I mean? And I was like, listen, the Falcons were smart. They could get off him after the They gave him a 4-year deal, but they could get off of him after the second year, pay no repercussions, bro. They'll be straight. They'll be straight.
Him ain't crazy. He
I
making some.
seen you. Oh, what's good?
Kirk
How did
Cousins
the
getting
Panthers
off the
afford
books is gonna
anything?
help him.
Oh shit! What's good, bye?
What are the? Oh, he's probably talking to somebody at his house.
Yeah. I gotta be out, fellas. Y'all be easy.
Take care, man.
All right, man. Sounds like he's about to get into a session. He's about to talk some Panthers ball, smoke out, drink with his buddy. Who knows where those guys are gonna go?
We were 2 hours from NFL starting.
It sure is, and I'm gonna need at least an hour. I'm gonna need at least an hour.
I need to figure out
So,
how I can bet from Puerto Rico. I can't use Hard Rock app here.
oh,
Damn.
you can?
No, it's only like 8 states that Hard Rock works in.
How do you feel about that Malik Washington? I feel like that's the easiest button to press right now. Even easier than some of the other. Malik Washington, all he has to do is get over 18 yards, 17 and a half yards receiving.
Oh, is that like a prop bet?
Yeah. That you can add on a parlay ticket. You want to add it to whatever. It's just an easy bet to
Yeah,
add
parlay.
to
Single game
whatever you want to
parlay.
do.
I would add that. Well, I don't
You know,
know.
if you
I
let's say you got the Bengals beating. Who did the Bengals play week 1 again? I know I got them winning. But let's say you got
haven't.
the Bengals winning, and then you add Malik Washington over 17 and a half yards to that. It's going to make the odds better. More money to make.
$3
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna not hit the
Easy.
tight ends at all, and we're gonna be spreading it out with the receivers at least early in the season.
Yeah, with Waller out, that's the only one we
Is
can
he
figure
actually
out.
out? As I saw, he wasn't practicing. Is he actually like legitimately out?
Dude. Oh, my God. The guy has not practiced.
That's
It's
crazy.
Thursday. No, it's Thursday, bro. He has not practiced. Are we going to trot him out there with no practice?
Not
So he's
seeing him
on. He's
practice
official on the
Thursday.
injury report, Pete.
Yep.
Bro, how do you get injured in two practices basically?
He got a
Man,
hit.
I think he's fleecing us for that money, bro.
Easy money.
This feels like Will Fuller.
Easy money. This guy came out of retirement. He didn't have to depend on crypto to go up or anything. He
What was
just said
what was
easy
that
money
one
from the
cornerback
Dolphins.
we had back in the day that fucking we signed and he never played for us from the Cowboys?
Byron Jones, he
Byron
played
Jones.
1 year, but that
Oh,
was
he
about
played
it.
1 year, yeah. But there was 1 year he fucking just sat out. That shit pissed me
What was
off.
the
Well,
injury?
he was the one who said he couldn't even jump or whatever, right? Like he
I
couldn't
don't
even
believe
move
that
legs.
shit. Oh fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Has he
kept
got like
pausing.
degenerative knees?
He was an Olympic jumper. He set the world record for the longest jump thing, whatever, standing jump. He set the
He
world
kept
record.
weak
So he
back.
can jump. Even
Like, yeah,
50% is still better than most
I'm
people.
ready this week. Oh no, I'm not ready this week. I'm ready.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
no, I'm not ready.
Hey, I think the best bet to make this week is gonna be Dolphins money line. All we gotta do is beat the Colts. I swear to God. It's 1.5. So if you parlay that with your Malik Washington and the Bengals, well, who do the Bengals play? Because the Bengals get off to bad starts. Who do they play?
Man, I want to bet on the Cowboys
Who
tonight.
do the Bengals? Don't do that. Please don't do
Yo,
that.
Dude,
this man, I like the
$20 to do
Cowboys
100.
tonight. I like the Cowboys tonight.
Oh,
And you know
do not
what?
Yo,
What
do
you
feels
not
got
even
bet on
better
the
about saying
Bengals and
that
Browns.
earlier on the stream, Joe? After
Yeah,
that,
bang,
I
bang,
searched
man.
on
Look
Twitter
at
and
that
this dude,
spread too. 8.5-point
this
spread in week 1.
yeah, you
For
take that.
who?
That's easy money, bro. I
For
think
who?
that these guys might win
8
outright,
points.
bro.
Who's 8.5?
Eagles. There's 2 games with an 8.5 this week. It's the Eagles and Cowboys, and
Oh, that makes
I forget
sense.
the other one.
Well, the Cowboys are 8.5 because nobody thinks they're gonna win.
Des Bryant
No
dropped
one.
50,000 on the Cowboys to win, bro.
What?
Let me tell you a
I'm
potential
dead.
payout. Two hundred
Well,
and
it's
twenty-five
a
thousand
$250,000.
dollars tonight.
Yeah,
Holy
He wins.
shit!
Yep.
He don't give a fuck. Though. I mean, if he lose that 50K, it's like whatever.
that's what I'm saying. Like it's
Crazy.
a good for week 1. I mean, it's kind of anyone
Low
can win
key,
week 1.
that's a bet that you just put a little bit in. If you
$20
hit
gets you 100.
right, $20, right. If you lose $20, who gives a fuck? If you win, you got
Right.
100.
Right.
But that's low key like degenerate mindset. But it's better than put 100. It's better than 100. Oh no, bro. Because I feel like the Phillies gonna kill him, bro.
I just got back from a Bacardi tasting. I probably shouldn't be making bets.
Nah, what you mean? That's
Well,
the
good
best
thing
time,
you're not
man.
allowed over there.
That's when you get the
You're
courage
being
to make the
safe.
bets, bro.
It's scary to put 500 on the Cowboys, bro, but the payout is good. It's scary
Holy
to put. He
fuck,
said he already put
500.
it.
It's
I would
Don't
put
say you got
500 on
it.
the Dolphins.
I hope you didn't take my advice. I wouldn't do it. I feel like the odds are right. I do feel like the Cowboys are the team today that's going to have more to prove. I do feel that
That is true.
it's good that they're playing the Eagles because the Eagles are having that Super Bowl. Like they went through the whole hard season. I just feel like the Cowboys want to play with more to prove tonight. And they're going to end up sneaking, whether that be by a field goal or whatever. I feel like the Cowboys are going to be that team. And that's another thing I feel about the Colts. The Colts are going to play with more to prove against us. Not only that, think about the decision they made by benching Anthony Richardson and starting Daniel Jones. They don't have room to have mistakes over this. They will be scrutinized hard if Daniel Jones goes out there and has a bad game. Hard.
I think if our pass rush get to him, though, we can win.
Yeah, man, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna get a
I don't-
fucking forced fumble sack, pick it up, go to the end zone, that kind of shit. It's gonna be that kind of day.
Right.
We're gonna have to pop
use
Joshua
MGM?
Downs. I used to use BetMGM ever since, but I stopped using it ever since I ain't gonna lie. Like to me, the best app is the Hard Rock app. Ever
I
since
agree.
that
I
app
just
came
can't
out,
use it here.
I just been using that. It's
What
crazy.
about Underdog? Y'all use Underdog or no?
It's kind of new. I'm going to try it out. I heard it's been good, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that shit.
I'm gonna try BetMGM. That's
You know what I don't get? FanDuel doesn't let me bet on like games and over and under.
Yeah.
But on
Same with
Hard Rock, I'm allowed.
Oh, okay.
That's weird.
Got you.
It's
See,
weird.
I use Stake for that, but
I never said you're lying, bro.
if Hard Rock
I
does it.
said, though, I said, I hope you don't take my advice, and that's probably why I believe the Cowboys will win. I think they are going to win tonight, but not to the point where I'm going to put 500 on it. This is a
Yeah,
game where I'm testing. If I would have put 500, I would have won. I know my stuff type of stuff.
that's in the water, huh?
Yeah. I like stats. I like Hard Rock app for stats. I got Dak Prescott to go over 225. Jalen Hurts, I got him at 175 plus. I got both of them passing for a touchdown. What else? I got AJ Brown, which is going over 70 yards today, and CeeDee Lamb going over 73. I feel like the Cowboys are going to pass a lot. That's their guy.
Yeah.
CeeDee Lamb is going to have at least 8 catches. 8 catches easily puts him over 72. He's going to have a good
That
bet.
running back. I don't really know they running back like that.
What's his name? Dowdle, I think his name was.
No, Ricky Dowdle plays for the Panthers now.
Oh,
They have Miles Sanders and Javonte Williams. Javonte's their starter.
oh yeah. But they had another dude.
They
Small.
have
What?
they're gonna
What's that?
share. They're gonna share the rock.
Denver.
Yeah, Denver.
Who, Javonte?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the one drafted by Denver a few years ago.
Interesting.
Damn, we watched
Yeah,
the
if
whole
the
movie.
Cowboys
It's
want
still
to win,
on?
they gotta pass the ball, man. They
Hey,
gotta
Liz.
get off to a quick start and pray to God they can stop. Jerry Jones was talking all that shit about Micah Parsons. We gotta stop the run. We can't stop the run. So we're gonna see if Saquon Barkley does. Probably. I don't know. I mean, they got Kenny Clark, so they should be better against the run. But we'll see. We'll see. He might eat his words. But
Hey, Pete,
What up, Liz?
we watched the whole movie and it's still on.
That means you got to go back and catch up what you missed out on.
Yeah, well, you guys were talking about boxing, and so we watched the movie.
You know what? They put me to sleep. You didn't notice? They put me to sleep talking all that boxing. But I think I learned a thing or two. But they put me to sleep. I'm with you. They killed the panel with that.
that's it. Yeah, no one cares about boxing anymore.
No,
Hey, but
or hockey.
have y'all seen that
He
the
was true
Cowboys
fan with all
documentary?
that boxing talk he had. He killed the
Right.
panel.
Yeah, he was talking about Have y'all seen the Cowboys documentary or no?
Which one?
On Netflix, the one that just dropped. It's a
No, I
Cowboys
haven't
documentary.
watched it.
Y'all should go watch that shit, bro. That was a great show. It's about the Cowboys in the 90s and shit. What's up?
And you guys,
Yeah, it was about Jerry Jones. It talks about Jerry Jones, how he did some good shit and made a lot of bad shit, fucked the team up. It was pretty honest, you know.
I think a few parts where his wife was telling him like how he was
Oh, yeah.
he fucked it up with Jimmy Johnson.
Right. His wife said he laid in the bed one night and she said to him, Jerry, why do you always fuck everything in your life up? Like everything that goes good, you fuck it up. And he was like, he said because I like the pain. Like he's a fucking weirdo, bro. I don't know, but he's a great businessman and owner, but he's a just terrible general manager. You know what I'm saying?
It's a casino right next to
Fins
where
exclusive YouTube
watching
video.
There's a casino, man. You need to stay away from casinos.
That's the only way I can. I think that's the only way I could place a bet here because I'm not a Puerto Rican resident, but I'm in Puerto Rico, so it won't let me sign up for anything.
So you gotta go to the place.
Yeah. Well, that's right. There's
You'll
like
be
a
back week 2.
big area of the sports bars right next to it.
You'll be back week 2.
Yeah, I get back on Sunday.
Good sign.
I get back
It's a
on
good
Sunday,
sign.
so I'll be in.
It's a good sign. It's a good sign you're not allowed to bet. Just take it. Just write all your bets down that you would have bet and see how much money you would have lost, and you'll feel better about yourself and double
That's
down.
true,
week
man.
2.
Watch the Cowboys are gonna get waxed, and I'll be thankful I didn't waste.
Saquon gonna have 100 yards. You know, AJ Brown. You know, it's over, bro. It's over. No Micah Parsons. Come on, bro.
I know.
It's
I know.
over. And one thing about that trade, bro, I get what Jerry Jones was trying to do. I like when Pete agreed with him, kind of shocked me, but I see what Pete is saying. I agree with what he said. I just think, why didn't he do it before the draft this year instead of saying fuck this whole year? You know what I mean?
Well, was there a June 1st thing with Parsons at all?
I don't know, because the way that he described it was like I offered Micah a deal under the
I
table, a
think
handshake deal, and
Joe.
he
I think they even
he
they even had the opportunity to play him on his 5th year. I think Micah's entering his 4th year now.
yeah, that's what they were trying to
They
do.
still had
They were
yeah.
trying to just play him on his rookie deal,
Yes.
Oh,
but he was trying to
I
get
thought he was
paid.
older than that.
So Jerry went to
Let
him
me
and
double check
he
though.
didn't talk to his agent. He said, "Fuck the agent. I'm just gonna go to him." And he said he offered him more guaranteed money than the Packers. But the
He
problem
came
was
out
it
the
just
same draft
wasn't.
as Waddle.
It wasn't as much as
Oh.
total money he would get. He would get
There's no
more
telling what
guaranteed,
goes through
but
Jones' mind, man.
so they shipped him. But it's just
You
like, why?
remember what Jerry Jones said? Oh, I'm waiting to pay him until the season starts because he could get hit by a bus.
Like, I would have just, that's crazy. I would have just sent him before the draft, so you could at least get some picks for this year. But here's the thing, bro. Back in the day, Herschel Walker was the same shit. He was everyone when he traded him. Everyone was like, "Why did you do that? Why this? Why that?" But the thing is, that turned out to be 5 draft picks, which all of them were basically Hall of Fame players. So, you have to replicate that, and if you don't, you're fucked. So, I don't know, because Jimmy Johnson was there. You know what I'm saying? So who's to sit there and say that was another reason why they broke up, was because Jerry wanted to take all the credit for drafting the guys when he didn't. So it's gonna be tough. I don't think it's gonna. I think long term, I don't think it's gonna work out. But we'll see. We'll see. Because he could turn it into.
People are reporting now. Doubt is beginning to grow, said Dolphins Nation, about Darren Waller's availability for Sunday. They
He not
pimped
gonna
us
play.
so hard. Yo, they pimped
Pete,
us so hard. He's not gonna play, bro. This is
Pete,
wild.
if you think a guy hasn't practiced at all, you think he's gonna
Yo,
play
it's
the first
crazy.
game?
You know what
Are
they
you
did?
crazy?
They must
They
have a lot of
lost
confidence
Jonnu
in Hill.
Smith. They lost Jonnu Smith, and they said, let's just get Darren Waller. Let's get another name to calm the fan base down.
Right.
Wow, they know how to play us.
All we needed to do was lock up Noah Fant, and he went to go be a backup tight end in Cincinnati.
Damn, that's tough. Well, they're
We
gonna
got
use
Greg
him.
Dulcich. Greg Dulcich might be the leading tight end receiving by the end of the season, bro.
He's not bad though.
I don't even know who that is, to be honest.
If you use him as pass plays, he's not bad.
Who are the tight ends on our practice squad?
I know Julian Hill.
I think we still got Rucci. I don't know if we brought him back. I like Rucci though. Not as fast, but he's a good possession tight end.
Julian Hill and Tanner Connor as
holy fuck.
You know who might be the leading receiver Sunday at tight end? Tanner Connor, bro. If the
Fuck that, y'all better block.
if the Colts put up points at will against this Anthony Weaver led defense, we're gonna need a receiving threat at tight end, not Julian Hill. We're gonna need Tanner Connor.
This is why
Waller's
I
not
like.
gonna be there.
We gotta. This is why we gotta depend on Nick Westbrook-Ikhine. He's like 6'2", bro. He's got to step up in that role of the possession receiver. Because Darren Waller, he hasn't a guy who's not practiced one time, not gonna be a
Tua doesn't have
guy.
chemistry with him. Tua has chemistry with Malik Washington, bro. So we can sit here and say,
but they got to
Nick
build that.
Westbrook-Ikhine is 6'2". He scored 9 touchdowns last year. Yeah, that was all with Will Levis and whatever they had over there last year. Mason Rudolph.
Who's a shit quarterback. We're both two shit quarterbacks.
Have we heard anything good about Nick Westbrook-Ikhine all off season with Tua?
I hadn't heard
didn't hear it
anything.
not one time.
But we gotta see, bro. I'm just saying.
As far as goal line plays,
Bro,
yeah,
I go off what our team did. While you have a portion of the fan base, it doesn't matter. OTAs don't matter. practice don't matter. Yeah, to me it does. It don't matter to y'all, but they haven't looked good.
All
If
I'm
you
saying
practice
is,
good, you're gonna be good.
if we
I
don't
don't think
got
they showed
Waller,
everything though, Pete.
yeah, if we don't got Waller,
Nah.
whatever tight end is out there, bitch, you
Pete
got to
they ain't
block.
going for
You
So
got
that.
to
so
block.
they
Right,
so the
if
defense ain't show. Okay, but check this out, Zion. Our offense don't do everything. The defense ain't gonna do everything either.
Facts. That's
if
facts.
if NWI is trash, Wheeze is getting elevated.
Yeah, or did we keep the what's his name?
We have Henning and Wheeze as our.
Armstrong. Did we keep Armstrong or
No,
no?
we let him go.
God damn.
It's just Henning and Wheeze on the
Okay.
practice squad.
Henning
Yeah.
did make more plays.
We played well.
Henning was number 88, right?
That 2 touchdown
He
game.
stood out. He stood out. 88 did stand out, especially on special teams.
So they're going to activate this other kicker, right?
Yeah.
Riley Patterson? Yeah. They have
I
to.
can see McDaniel
Unless
just
we're gonna go for
rolling
two.
into the game with Bailey taking the kickoffs and only going for 2 or going for one first down. I could totally see McDaniel doing that.
Shit, if Ollie Gordon is a beast, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, do it.
Run him up the
2-point
hole.
conversions.
Not use A-chain.
Right. But who is our kicker, bro? Is he like a bum or is he like decent? Or does he have
Patterson?
any experience?
I don't know anything about Patterson.
Oh, right. Yeah,
But he's been on a few teams, I think.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt if it's a clutch game, bro, and we gotta kick a field goal. Like
Let's
fucking
see.
Jake Bailey or what was our kicker? Sanders? Jason Sanders.
He's got 44 games
He's
under
nice,
his
bro. I like
Patterson.
Jason Sanders.
Who did he play for? Did he play for the Colts?
It was the Lions, then the Jaguars, then back to the Lions, and then the Browns for 2 games, then the Jets
Damn.
for a game, the Browns for a game, and the Falcons for a game, all in 2024.
God damn, he must have been ass.
So I think
He
wait,
played for 20 teams.
Well, bouncing around, ain't it?
He didn't pass around like a blunt, man. Fuck.
You know what they say? It's not about your last destination. It's about your current destination. He might have found the best
fuck
kicker in the
that.
league now. He's going to start it off. He's going to hit 5 field goals. Riley Patterson is going to be the reason why we win on Sunday. He's going to hit a 63-yarder in that dome. Boom!
Yeah,
He's
right.
going to boom it through for 63.
That's like
He was
saying,
4 for
oh,
7
this
with the
girl, I'm
Falcons
trying to
last
marry
week.
this girl. She got 15 ex-boyfriends. Yeah, right. All right, come on now. Come on now. I don't take you seriously.
You were She didn't
He
take
got
those
the
other
average
guys
in the
seriously.
40s
Why you
and the
think
50s.
she ended up with you? What you worried about her ex-boyfriend for?
She got 5 previous divorces. Come on now. I'm not.
5 previous divorces, and because it was meant for you.
That's for play. Yeah, for me for one night. Not for a season. Not for a lifetime. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's
We need our kicker back, bro.
you know what happens. Yeah,
It's a
you go
protection
into
there.
it thinking this is a one-nighter. Next thing you know,
Right, that's
next
a
night you're
one-night
calling
stand.
back. What's up, baby? Where you at?
Gotta
What's
pull
up,
out.
girl?
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah,
That's when you know you fucked up. That's when you fell for
that's
the
it.
pussy, man. Fuck.
Trying to double back.
That bitch don't give you nothing though. Besides
About to find me a Riley
She don't do
Patterson on
that.
Tinder down here.
Oh hell no. Shit, Puerto Rico, you don't need Tinder. Just go to the beach. I remember that shit. They got the drinks there are like $1, bro. $1
Yeah.
shot. That should get you
He's
fucked
over
up,
here.
bro.
Our new kicker's taking Jason Sanders' spot. You said he played in all those cold states. I love to hear it. He was a Cleveland Brown. Hell yeah.
Damn, he been through adversity.
Good one.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Pete, are you going to stay on for the game?
No, I'm thinking about
I
getting
gotta-
off now because I want to at least put another 40 or 50 bucks, whatever I got left in my account, to play some bets.
I'm dead.
I'm shaking my head at you right now, Pete.
He means his gambling account, not his bank account.
If he lose these bets, the kids are going hungry this week. Kids gotta eat ramen noodles.
We'll be eating noodles all week. I need
Ketchup,
these
peanut butter
wins. Pray for
sandwiches.
me, guys. I
Top
need these
ramen.
wins
You gonna
tonight.
do it. Hey, you gonna get this money, man. We believe in you, bro.
They're kicking me out.
Top ramen.
No, I really can't wait for Sunday, though. I really can't wait for Sunday. Sunday is going to be, it's finally here. We're finally, like all the bullshit off-season talk is finally over. all the crap that I spoke, all the crap everybody else spoke. Now
Yeah, we
is we're
gotta
gonna be
see.
able to talk about what they actually happened. So the
Yeah.
conversations are gonna shift and get actually better because now we're going, oh, look at Tua. He was 2 for 8 on third downs. Now we're gonna have real material to talk about. We lost versus the Colts because Tua couldn't complete a third down pass. He was 2 for 8. And they're gonna, oh, but his completion percentage was 71, but he was 2 for 8 on third. He sucks. And it's just gonna be back and forth. I can't.
The two and is gonna
Nah, he's gonna get knocked out the first play.
Damn.
oh,
Liz, I
Liz,
really,
I pray
Liz,
not.
Liz, I'm being
Oh,
honest. The closer, like when I saw the injury report earlier, and I saw James
Scary.
Daniel come out with an ankle injury now today.
yeah, we're fine.
The first thing I thought was his blind side is completely banged up, Liz. He's
Yeah.
going to
Mm-hmm.
get hurt. I think he's going to get hurt on Sunday. And I kept telling y'all, I think he's going to get benched, but I'm starting to worry that he really is going to get hurt Sunday.
I've been
So
telling you the
so
whole time that he's gonna get hurt in the Colts game.
I
real
know
quick,
you've
the
been
whole
saying it, Liz, but I've been thinking chances are higher of him starting 0-3 and getting benched, or possibly 0-4, losing 3 straight divisional games plus the Colts. That's going to lead him to being benched no matter what. So I said that might be a higher chance. But you know what? I'm sorry. This offensive line on his blind side is more concerning than anything.
who we have as backup guard?
Brunskill and Larry Borum as a right
and
tackle
Lamb
backup.
and Lamb, Kendall Lamb.
Lamb is Patrick Paul's backup. He's a left tackle.
Oh, I think he could
He's
swing at the
not.
guard too.
You could want to do that, but he's not going to do that. He's the backup left tackle.
I feel you don't want him to get banged up too.
Oh, anything on Eichenberg? He ain't hear nothing.
Eichenberg
Hey, so
is he's upset. He's using the injury excuse. It
That's
sounds like to me he's upset.
that's another one.
We paid him.
Yeah, 1 year
We
deal, but
fucking
he
paid
sounds
that
like a
bitch.
player that's mad. He sounds
He
like a
gotta
player
do what
that's
we
mad, and
say.
he's using the injury excuse.
No, fuck that. He gotta do what we say. We paid him. Fuck it. He gotta play. But he's a backup though.
Yeah, but he's gonna be on the injury list, right?
Oh,
Until
okay.
one of those offensive linemen
Gets
get hurt.
hurt.
Once they get hurt, watch him randomly be 100% healthy now.
Got you.
You see how they play the game with the injury
Yeah.
report? You got to
Oh, I
understand
see.
it. They
They
don't
did that
always
shit
be
with Waller,
broken.
bro.
They don't always be hurt. But at the end
Yeah.
of the day, they be in their feelings, players,
That, that.
coaches,
Right.
and it goes back and
Or they
forth.
don't want to practice because of some bullshit. Like
A coach
maybe
gets in their
get
feelings like
hurt.
McDaniel got in his feelings last year with Jalen Wright. Jalen Wright popped off early, his few attempts, then he fumbled, then they stashed
Oh
him.
yeah, I remember that. He fumbled one time. We stopped giving it to him. Like
Yeah, that's
damn.
messed up.
Yeah, that's
That's
fucked
messed
up.
up. But that's a decision coaches make. You're in the doghouse.
It's like Cam Smith, man. We
yeah,
gotta
but he could be doing that in practice. You know what I'm saying? It's not just the one time you saw it in the game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He could be doing it in practice when it's light contact, and they're like, "Yo, that's not good that you dropping it with light contact." And the one time it happened real quick with real contact, they were like, "Yup,
Yeah.
knew
If
it. I
we're the
knew it."
team, if we lose Sunday, it better be a scrappy fight.
I feel you.
If Danny Dimes has a clean, easy game, they are gonna open up the can of whoop ass on our name.
And that's
Yeah.
what really.
Yeah, we gotta
They're
get to
gonna
him,
kill
man.
us. We can't have Daniel Jones play clean football and win like I think is about to happen. If
The
that
media is putting
happens,
us down.
We gotta
The
sack
media
him
is
like
making
5
like
times.
it's a for sure loss. The media is making us look like scrubs right now.
Of course.
yeah, there was a report I saw on Twitter based on executives or something of quarterback rankings. They ranked Tua the 28th best quarterback in the league as of today.
What the hell?
And they put the
Hey.
Dolphins like number 30 in power ranking, damn near.
Hey Joe, I was doing a
They
I was doing a
disrespect us.
I was doing a week 1 NFL
What up,
predictions
SGA? Welcome
show,
back.
and I saw you in my stream.
What's up, SGA? Yeah, man.
I was doing a week 1 NFL pick'em show where we were picking me and my friend were
Joe's a
picking the
real
games from week
supporter
1, and
because
I
he's
saw
a
you in my
good guy.
stream.
He's a
You
good
said
supporter.
I
Yeah, I
saw you
wanted
in
to
my
give you a shout out,
stream. Yeah, you were in my stream. I saw you. I looked in the live chat and I saw you there. I said like Joe R is over here,
man. Yeah,
the
man.
GOAT, the legends over here, the realest deal in the
Damn,
building.
bro.
Yeah,
You glazing right now,
Dude,
bro.
it's a
Wipe,
Krispy
yeah.
wipe your
Kreme
Joe
up in
R
phone
here.
is the
now.
real. He's the real deal in the
Yeah.
building, man. This guy's the real shit over here, man.
Is Joe your
Yeah.
is Joe your
Joe,
father or
The
something?
Krispy Kreme light is on.
Joe, is this your son? Is this your is this your abandoned son that we didn't know about from 10 years ago?
I wish I would have been able to get like a notification or something, SGA. What when you went and made your live, what games did Joe R disagree with?
my friend picked the Colts over the Dolphins, and then you got mad at him for saying why did you pick the Colts over
Exactly.
Dolphins?
Good.
And
Why
then
would
my
you pick
friend
the
said,
Colts?
and what my friend said, he said, that's I don't give a shit if I pick the Colts over the Dolphins, man. That's his pick, man. Like I ain't gonna smack him over that shit.
His pick is wrong. His pick is just
No, but
wrong.
that's what he did, man.
Well,
I
he's
ain't gonna
wrong.
I ain't gonna punch him
He's
over
gonna
that
eat
shit,
his words in a couple days. He's
man.
gonna
He
look like
fucking
a
said,
fool.
what am I gonna do, man?
What are we
Change his
gonna? I don't know, bro. You're
man,
gonna
but
lose
that's what
credibility,
his
bro.
that's his fucking pick, man. What the fuck am I gonna do about that
You gotta
shit?
talk some sense into the guy. Be like,
No, but I
listen,
tried to
man.
talk some sense into him, and he said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna pick Colts over Dolphins." I don't give a
SGA,
shit.
We'll
when the
see.
Dolphins win, I'll come back and I'll talk that shit to him.
No, but he's a
Facts.
I'm telling you.
nobody said
Oh
that.
God, bro.
Nobody said Colts over Dolphins, man.
No
At least
way.
I picked Dolphins over Colts, so at least I'm right.
I like you. I like
We'll
your
see.
boy SGA. Tell him to swing through over here. I also got the
Yeah,
Colts over
Yeah,
Dolphins.
Pete gonna fuck with him.
man,
Pete likes
That's my
that, bro.
guy.
That's his
What
guy.
he's a 49er fan?
He's
he's a
trolling
piece
right
of
now.
shit. He said that guy's a piece of shit. He said he picked Colts over Dolphins, man.
Damn, it's not that
No, he's my
serious.
guy. He
Bro.
probably sees that. Yeah.
He said
He's
you're
No,
a
he's
he's
my
a
piece of
guy.
shit.
Don't
no,
talk
he's
about
a
my guy
no,
like that.
no, because he picked Colts
So,
over Dolphins, man.
It's just
What?
football, man. It's just
Yeah,
football. It's a
you picked
game.
Dolphins, man.
You ain't gotta say all that. He not.
Nobody picked nobody picked Colts over
That's your
Dolphins,
good
man.
friend. That's your best friend, bro. Come on, bro.
No, but why did you pick Colts over
Yeah, but
Dolphins,
he don't
man?
care. He don't like bad takes. Let him know, SGA.
No,
He's a Daniel
I
Jones
got those.
guy.
Hey Pete, I got those. I got those hot takes.
You got those hot takes. You
Takes,
really do.
man.
I ain't even gonna lie. You have an aura around you, my guy. Shout out to you, SGA.
Dolphins are gonna win the AFC East.
Thank you so
I
much
Hell yeah.
for
agree.
saying that, bro.
Hell
Thank
yeah. I
you
love
so
this guy.
much for saying that.
Oh my god.
Thank you, bro. I need that in my life. You don't understand, SGA. It's
they
so
should clip
dark
that,
in my
Pete.
mind.
And fuck the Cowboys.
Dolphins are gonna.
Eagles are gonna fuck the Cowboys tonight.
Nope.
That's how
The
you feel.
Eagles are gonna lose.
No, I said Eagles, man.
Why you
Go
think we're gonna
Jalen
win the
Hurts.
AFCs though?
Hey, go Jalen Hurts. Fuck Dak Prescott. I don't like fuck Dak Prescott.
SGA, I'm
You
sorry to
don't want
tell
to
you,
fuck
but you
Dak
guys are gonna
Prescott?
lose to
What
the
you say?
No,
Seahawks.
cause I'm a Niner fan.
He said I don't want to fuck Dak
I'm a Niner
Prescott.
fan, and
Yeah.
we fucking hate the Cowboys because we fucking played them, and they fucking we own the fucking Cowboys every year.
SGA, I'm sorry to say you're
Not
gonna
in the
lose against the
90s.
Seattle Seahawks.
No, but
What?
we're gonna fucking beat the
Seattle
Cowboys. Like
Seahawks?
it's gonna be a fucking blowout. Watch it. I'm watching
Yeah,
the
but
game
you didn't
tonight.
hear Liz, and I agree with kind of with Liz. That's
Oh
another
yeah.
game I'm staying away from on my
Sam
parlays
Darnold.
because the
He might
Seahawks
pop off,
winning at
bro.
home concerns me, bro. Sam
Right.
Darnold might beat you guys. And
Right.
don't forget, SGA, Sam Darnold was you guys' backup 2 years ago. He
Hmm.
knows that little Brock Purdy scheme. This guy's gonna be in
Exactly.
that
Hey
defensive
Liz,
meeting. He's
you
gonna
know what
be
we're
in
gonna
that
do to you
defensive
know what we're
meeting,
gonna
letting
do
everybody know how
to
much of a
Sam
slot thrower
Darnold.
Brock Purdy is.
Sam Darnold
You know
snapped
what we're gonna
last
do
year. I
to
ain't gonna
Sam
lie.
Darnold,
Except in the
Liz. You know what we're
playoffs.
gonna
He
do?
fucked up in the
We're gonna
playoffs, bro.
fuck. Well, Brock Purdy's gonna fuck Sam Darnold, man. He ain't gonna see
Man,
shit.
bro, what the fuck?
No, Brock Purdy's gonna fuck Sam Darnold, man. He's gonna have more
Why are
passing
you
yards than
talking
Sam
about
Darnold.
men fucking other men, bro? Are you okay?
Going
No, but
wild.
I'm saying, bro. No, I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying that. I'm saying Brock Purdy's gonna
Is
have a
it
better game than Sam Darnold.
okay? That's a better way to say it. I disagree.
Why?
Brock Purdy might be slept on this year, but at the
No,
same
Brock
time,
Purdy.
like I
Brock,
told you,
Who are didn't
the
all
Brock
the
Purdy's
who
gonna
are
Rams,
the
have
the
wide
400
Rams,
passing
receivers?
yards.
Who are
Sam
the
Darnold's
wide
gonna have like
receivers?
200 passing yards.
I feel like the Seattle Seahawks, like they got what's his name? That one guy, the receiver. What the fuck was his name?
look at the
Shit, he
look.
popped
Remember
off
earlier?
last year.
Listen, I'm sorry, young 3K, but
No,
look,
you good.
I'm
You
gonna
good.
use the 49ers right now as an
Is it?
example.
Hey,
Jawan,
hey,
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 SGA,
Pete. Is it
Jawan
Noah? Is it
Jennings,
Noah?
Jawan,
Is it Noah fan?
hold on, SGA,
They got
SGA,
Cooper
Oh,
Jawan
Cup and
Jennings, your
JSN there.
receiver, he
yeah,
was pretty much
JSN,
hurt all
JSN.
off season, right?
Jackson Smith
Right,
is.
Jawan Jennings was hurt all off season.
We need that guy.
I
Uh,
know, but wasn't he labeled as hurt all off season? Yes or no?
He was.
Training. Okay. Now today he gets a pay raise. Why is he now healthy enough to go on the field?
See this?
Does he
See the
got paid?
problem? The fucking thing
That
I
That's what
hate
money.
about Juwan
this
Jennings
is what
is that this
Tyreek
guy
is
is held.
doing.
This guy is injured,
The
and
man
then
was
he
never
comes back
hurt. They
healthy.
play hurt. This is just the latest example that I just
That's
gave
messed
y'all
up,
right
bro.
now. Jawan Jennings, the 49ers receiver. He wanted more money. He requested a trade. They didn't trade him. He wants more money now. I'm hurt. I ain't
Hey,
playing. I ain't practicing. Y'all deal with it.
the Juwan Jennings drama in San Francisco. It's like the same fucking thing with Jonathan Kuminga on the Warriors. Nobody wants to take fucking
Yeah, but
Kuminga on the
it's over.
Warriors.
It's
Uh,
over. That
uh,
drama was all about money.
uh.
Okay? That's all it was about. It was all about money,
So
SGA.
the
You guys
Juwan
folded, you
Jennings,
paid up.
so the
You guys are
Juwan
good now.
Jennings drama is this that he doesn't want to sign him. It's the same thing with Kuminga on the Warriors. I'm a Warriors fan too.
Yeah, that's exactly. I
Exactly.
completely
It's the
Pete,
understand. It's
same.
all a
It's the
money
same
thing.
situation, right? With
Pete.
And
JK,
look, you don't
with
and y'all don't
Kuminga.
think Tyreek Hill is doing the same thing? He know what? Y'all don't think Drew Rosenhaus doesn't know that the Dolphins have 51 million cap hit? There's no guarantee left in Tyreek Hill's
So
contract, or
Liz,
y'all don't.
so
No,
Liz,
this
can
man
you
is
please
playing
explain to
injury.
me why you think the Eagles are gonna, why the Cowboys are gonna beat the Eagles? Can you tell me they have Jalen Hurts? Come on. Can you please explain to me why you think the
Because
Cowboys are gonna beat the Eagles? Do you know why?
Come on,
they
Buzz.
got lucky last year.
But
Damn.
I'm gonna be watching the game today, and I'm
She
gonna be
said they
watching
got
that game,
lucky.
and
That has
I'm gonna
nothing to
watch
do with
it.
it. You're not a good luck
Uh,
charm.
but I'm gonna be watching the game today. You know, the game starts in like an hour, right? It's like 3:43 my time. Game starts like an hour. Like game starts in about an hour. The game starts at 5:15.
You know that they won't
Oh.
start till 5:30. They're always late.
No, but the Eagles are
Yeah,
they
it'll be like an 8:30 start
but
over
the
here
E
in Florida.
but the Eagles have Saquon Barkley. Eagles have way more better players than the Cowboys. Cowboys don't have Micah Parsons because just got traded to the Packers.
They
Yeah,
do have the
but
best
the
American.
Cowboys upgraded the run defense, which
No, but
that's
if they
what the
tr-
Eagles are best at with Barkley.
no, but if they trade away Dak Prescott, they won't be the Cowboys anymore. Eagles are gonna dominate.
They're not trading Prescott. Prescott is coming this
No,
season to
but
stay
if
healthy
Prescott,
and have something to
but
prove.
he's the
I wouldn't
only
be shocked
player.
if Dak Prescott wins comeback player of the year. Let's be honest here.
That would be crazy.
Let's be honest. Dak
But
probably has the
Dak
highest
Prescott's the
percent
only
chance of
player on
winning comeback
the nine
player of the year.
on the Seahawks. They traded away
You know he's going to
Micah
throw for
Parsons,
4,000.
so they're
No, but
It's all
screwed.
they
about
got
getting to the
George
playoffs.
Pickens. They got George
Exactly.
Pickens
Same
and
thing we're missing for Dak
DK
was
Which is an
Metcalf.
upgrade over his other receiver. What was his other receiver he had? It was
I don't fucking
yeah, I
remember.
can't.
Whoever it was, it's
Michael
definitely up
Gallup.
there.
Michael was it Michael
Yeah,
Gallup or whoever it
yeah.
was? It was one of
Sounds
them.
about right.
That's an upgrade. George Pickens is a
All right.
clear upgrade, bro. This guy has two number ones
Facts, bro.
and two
I mean,
receivers that can just moss anybody. If
Yeah,
you have
run
short
routes.
cornerbacks, if you have
you can
short
come after
corners, you're
me, but
cooked against the Cowboys. Dak
yeah,
is
but
gonna
Liz, you
lob it
can
up.
come after me for all I care. But I'm a Niner fan. I don't like the Cowboys. I'm sticking with the Eagles, man. You could go with the Cowboys if you want. I don't care. I'm not gonna change my mind. I mean,
Yeah, but
I
Pete,
mean,
Eagles got the corners to stick them
yeah,
though.
Eagles are gonna win.
That's
That's
true.
it. I'm gonna run. It's gonna be like we're gonna blow them out.
They
It's
had
just because I'm a
they had
Niner fan.
Brandon
Like
Cooks last year.
me and the Niners and the Cowboys don't get
Yes, they
along
do.
with each other.
Last year
I'm
they had
saying
Brandon Cooks and
whenever the
Porter as their
Niners play the
receivers.
Cowboys, We freaking
The other
don't
guys.
like each other, man. We're like the Lakers and the Warriors,
For
like
the Cowboys.
You want to
Cowboys.
hear? You want to hear why I think the
Why?
Cowboys will
Can you please
beat?
explain? Can you give me a valid reason of why you think the Cowboys are gonna beat the Eagles?
No, I'm going to tell you why the
True.
Cowboys are going to beat your team. Is because the
It's
fact
not
that
my no. It's not my
no,
team.
no.
No.
I meant the 49ers. You know
Yes.
why the Cowboys are going to beat the 49ers? Because the 49ers usually beat them. It's time for you guys to get beat
They don't
by
play
them.
this year.
Wow.
Yeah, they
Next
don't
year
play.
maybe.
I don't know when they play again.
Well,
Yeah, but
playoffs.
I was just
You know
saying.
it won't be the playoffs. Neither of
They're
them are
not
But
gonna
going
make the playoffs.
every time the Eagles play the when the Eagles play the Cowboys, it's always a fun game to watch, man. That's why it's like
You're
the
right.
first game of the NFL
Divisional
season,
games.
man. Niners don't play in 4 days. They play Seahawks in 4 days. Then they play Arizona on the 21st, and then they
Hey,
play Jacksonville on
Seahawks
the
gonna beat
28th.
I'm
And then
saying
they
it
play
right
the
now.
Rams on the
Seahawks.
2nd. I know the whole freaking schedule for the Niners, man. I could list the
That's
whole
crazy.
schedule.
Are you not
That's
worried about
crazy.
Cooper Cup on the
I could list the
Seahawks?
whole freaking schedule for you right now if you wanted me to.
You got
We play
Was it
Atlanta. We
2
play
years
Atlanta
ago
on the
we were
19th.
crowning Cooper Cup as like one of the
Yeah,
greatest receivers?
I could list the whole Niners schedule for you right now. I'm a free
Yeah,
I don't even have to look it up
Cooper
on
might
Google.
have a
I
field
can
day
look.
on
I know every
49.
single game when the
Can
Niners
you, hey,
play.
SGA, can you take us through a win-loss prediction through the season of what you think the 49ers are going to end with?
The 49ers the 49ers are going to win the 49ers are going to win every single game. I got the 49ers going
Oh
17-0.
no. Oh hell
What?
no.
Niners are going to win every single game. They're not going to lose a single game the whole
He's
season.
confident with that too.
17-0
you
is going to
Prepare
be
to
smoking.
get disappointed.
So if I do the season prediction for the Niners, they're going to win every game.
Bro, your prediction is 17-0.
Oh. They're going
Never.
to go to the Super
He won
Bowl.
fan of the year, bro. He just won
No,
fan of the year.
Yeah,
they're going to win every
he
single game.
won.
It mattered.
That's a
Prepare to be
Talking
that's
about
true.
Madden.
disappointed.
If
If
I
you
could
had
go, if I
Super
was a
Hope
season
you.
ticket holder, I would go to every single Niner game home and away.
what do you think
Talk
is their
about
most
hopium.
difficult game this year then?
If I was a
Which
millionaire, I would go
They
to
gonna
every
roll
single
gotta be the
up.
game.
Chiefs, right?
Hey
You know
Liz,
what, SGA?
if
I
I was a
need you to
millionaire
hold
and I
on,
had all the money in the
SGA. Hold
world,
on, SGA, because you're just hopeful. But
oh,
I need to know
oh, go
something
ahead.
real quick. Can you name me your 5 starting offensive linemen in 10 seconds or less? 10,
All I
9,
the only offensive lineman
8,
I know is Trent Williams.
7. Wow.
That's
You're
all I
not.
know. I
You're
don't know.
not.
I don't have five. I just know Trent Williams. That's all I know.
You're a
So
fake fan.
SGA, you're saying that the 49ers are going to beat the Rams?
They
They're
do
gonna
No.
have
beat
a
the
random
Fuck
ass
Rams.
no.
line, to be honest.
Fuck
Their
no.
offensive
They're
line is
not.
The
You're
Rams
not
will
going to
blow
beat
their
the
door,
Rams.
their
Thinking
doors off.
about
The Rams
retiring.
always beat you.
This man doesn't
No,
even
now
know
we're
his
gonna
starting
give them. Now we're
5.
gonna
I don't
we're
want to
gonna
hear that they're going to go
now
undefeated
when we face
anymore.
Liz when we face the Rams, we're gonna give them a taste of their own medicine because they keep beating us. Now we're gonna beat them for one time.
I don't think so. You're not that lucky.
To be fair, I've never heard of the 49ers linemen either. They got obviously Trent Williams, but Ben Barch, Jake Brendel, Dominic Puny, and Colton McKivitz.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah,
Yeah, but that
not something to get
we're
excited
not
about.
49er fans. You think that we expect people to know about
Actually,
these
now that I'm
names?
thinking about that, McCaffrey is definitely going down again this year.
Exactly.
Oh,
so
you're
you're saying if
projecting that they have a bad
so if you're
offensive
saying if
line.
if you're
Yeah.
saying if McCaffrey goes down, are you saying we're screwed, or you think we
No, I
still
mean,
have
you guys got,
Kittle and we still have
well, you also got Brian Robinson Jr. and
okay.
Garendo behind him, so that's not bad.
So I think we're not screwed.
But their receiver room is pretty weak, in my opinion. Jennings, Pearsall, and Valdez
So you're
Scantling.
saying that
That's
if
not
we have
fair anymore.
McCaffrey off of the roster, you
Yeah,
think you're
that
saying that
shit
we're
weak.
screwed, that we're gonna lose, because just because you think McCaffrey's gonna go down.
Your only strong position on offense is fullback.
Kyle
Juice Jack,
Juszczyk.
and he's aging. He's aging.
Kyle
And
Juszczyk is
fullback and running back.
on the
That's it.
49ers. Kyle Juszczyk is our only fullback on the Niners,
Yeah.
and he's
Him and the
gonna.
running backs are the only good pieces to that offense.
What about
Yeah.
Tyreek? He gone?
What's up?
I guess Kittle, but he's more of a
Kittle's a dog, but he's aging too.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's at a physical position, injury prone. I doubt he lasts a full season. Just like Christian McCaffrey. McCaffrey and Tittle might both go down in season.
Dude,
They got
Liz.
Jax.
That's my prediction. What I think,
Who are their
I
corners?
think that what happened if they do get on a hot streak and win every game?
Well, then I'll give them their props. But
All right, so
until
their
then, no.
schedule. So they got at
No, but if it
Seattle, at New
happens,
Orleans, Arizona, Jackson. They might start 4-0.
but what happens if it
No,
does happen?
they're gonna win 6
No,
games
no,
max.
no. What happened if it, Liz? What happened if it does happen?
7
What
games.
happened if they do end up winning every game and they end up being really
They're gonna
good?
win
Then
7
Bro,
games.
their schedule is cheeks. Holy
Yeah, their
shit.
schedule's ass, but they're not that good either. Joe,
Yeah,
they're not
right.
that good either.
Right. Everyone's looking at them like, oh, okay,
what do you
that's not
mean their
bad.
schedule's
Right.
ass?
This is not like the
that was
49ers
ass
of 2
last year.
years ago.
No, what do you mean their schedule's ass? Can you
If
please
Like
explain
Christian
to me
the
how
teams they
why?
play aren't good.
I thought
Timothy Washington,
all
you're
my friends
funny.
are saying that
That
Niners have the
schedule
best
cheeks.
they
schedule so
play
far. They
bad
have all
teams.
really good
Well,
games.
yeah, that's what we're saying. It's the
But
easiest.
again, Joe,
Easy.
also we don't
It's
know what
cheeks.
these teams are until the season start too. Like
No,
some
but
of
they
these
have
Yeah.
really
teams could
good
be
teams that they're
like the
playing, man.
Titans. The Titans were
They're
ass
playing
last year. They
they're
could be
playing the Falcons.
better
They're
this year.
playing the Cardinals.
The
They're playing the
Jaguars.
Rams, the
Like
Seahawks. They play the
Joe,
Seahawks
they
to end the
play the
season.
Saints, the Cards, the Jaguars, the fucking
Give me two.
Giants,
It's a
the
bunch of
The
Browns, the
Giants will
Colts.
win.
they don't
Some
have any
The
give me
Saints
proven
Shit
will
teams
teams.
win.
except for Tampa. I guess Tampa.
Rams
But
will win.
yeah, I think they're gonna go seven wins, 8 max, and just be mediocre to bad.
As,
Christian
You
McCaffrey
know what?
probably is not
You know
gonna
what I'll do.
be
Matt
there.
Jones is going to get some stuff.
I'm putting money in. I'm putting money on the Niners going 17, and I'm gonna put money on it.
You
You're
should
gonna
do that.
lose a lot of
Bro,
money.
Put your whole college tuition on it.
watch
Yes,
SGA
sir.
come up here at the end of the season, an absolute baller, because he won that bet.
All right. Yeah, right. And
You
Kyle
better scream
Shanahan's
at
gonna
the
be
top
Don
of your
Shula.
lungs out, and you better pop off on Young 3K. You just heard him. Yeah,
Oh,
right.
he
He
better.
ain't no
Yeah, he
crap.
better.
That's exactly who you go after, SGA.
They ain't gonna win shit. They ain't gonna make no
Jealous
playoffs.
of
They
that
ain't gonna do
He's
schedule.
saying
shit.
he's
That's
donating the
McCaffrey
money
is
to the
gonna be
schedule.
hurt.
They're
Like
gonna make it to the
always.
Super.
Like he
They're gonna
always
make it.
hurt. When was the
No, they're
last
gonna
time
make
y'all
it
made
to
a
the
Super
Super
Bowl?
Bowl.
1994. I wasn't even fucking in my daddy's nuts yet. I was
Hey,
not even
Liz, Niners are
thought of
gonna
it.
make it to the Super Bowl.
You weren't
he
even
wants the
alive
Niners to
the
play in
last
their
time
home
they went to
stadium.
the Super Bowl. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah, he wants the
Y'all
Niners to
haven't
play
done
in his
shit
home
since
stadium
Steve
real
Young,
bad.
bro. Steve Young and Jerry Rice. You don't even know who that is. Ricky Waters. You don't even know who that is. Charles Haley, all them boys. You don't know nothing about that.
SG, are you in your 20s?
I'm
He's
28.
30. He's 30, bro.
28. I'm 28.
Okay. So you,
He's still
I'm
a
2
young
years.
pup.
you didn't see the end
Motherfucker's
of
30.
No,
Young
I'm
then.
2 years away from being 30.
When did Young
Same shit.
retire?
Steve Young retired in 1999
Oh yeah, so he probably
because
was
he got hurt. He
Rikers
got
when that
fucked
happened.
up. He fucking broke his something. I forgot. It was bad. But yeah, he doesn't know. He became a fan in 2016.
He was
No,
what?
but I'm
No,
not
you
going.
didn't even get the Garcia years, really.
No, he didn't know none of that.
Yeah,
He jumped on with Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yo.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
That shit crazy.
Yo,
But
them boys, man.
All I know is Jeff Garcia. All I know
it's
is Jeff
it's
Garcia
not like he
played.
missed much.
He played
It's not
college
like the
football for
Niners
San
had
Jose
any good
State.
quarterbacks.
Hey,
Wasn't
Joe.
Garrison Hurst over there too?
Jeff Garcia played college
Garrison
football for
Hurst.
San Jose
T.O.
State.
I'm pretty sure T.O. was there at the time.
Man, boys.
And
Garrison
James
Hurst.
Jones
They were
also
decent.
played for San Jose State.
I think they had a good linebacker. I forgot his name.
Is San Jose State's like right down the road from the stadium, right?
Yeah, I went there.
Oh, nice. That always used to be my team in NCAA.
I graduated from San Jose State in I think 2019. I graduated. It's 2019 or something, but I graduated this year.
Wait, what?
And you played football?
No, I didn't play football. I went to watch the games at the arena.
Man,
I went to watch the
I thought you
games.
said you were.
He
Didn't you say you
lied,
were a
Pete,
kicker?
bro.
Yeah,
Pete, the
that's what,
last
didn't he
stream he
say
said I
played?
played linebacker and
Oh,
running
it was
back.
No, in
line.
high school.
Oh
He a
yeah,
fucking
you
liar.
thought we were.
No,
Oh,
in
in
high
high
school.
school.
You a
Oh
bad
yeah, he's
liar,
right.
bro. Oh, he's
Yeah.
talking about college.
Okay,
No, I played in
okay.
high
Yeah, high
school, not
school is different
college.
than college, though.
You
I
see,
wish
you
I
think
did.
people don't
Dude,
remember,
I
but we
wish.
remember.
He ain't.
I wish I did play for college football for San Jose State.
You think you would have been a 49er right now?
Do you think I would?
Hell
John
no.
Lynch would have signed you.
I've
You're
been to
too
San Jose
soft.
once.
You too soft, bro.
And you know what
I
I
ain't
want
gonna
to
lie. You
get
too
when
soft,
when
bro.
he calls me? I want to get the phone. I want to get the phone call for John Lynch saying that you're on the team now. I want to get that phone call. You know, like
So
all
let
the,
me
you know, the NFL
let's
players when they get selected, they get the phone. They get the
Wait, when
phone
did John
number
Lynch go there?
from John Lynch to say that you're on the team, and then Jed York reaches out to me.
Too soft.
yeah.
I want to
Fuck
see you
Hey,
John.
announcing
you
the
want
pick, man. I want to see you announce one of their picks next year.
Holy fuck. That would be crazy.
Yeah,
With
you
with
super
with
fan
with
for
the 13th pick in the draft.
When did John Lynch go to the Niners?
Yeah, I don't know because he never played. Did he play for him? I don't
He
think he did.
played.
He played for the
No, he
2017.
played
Broncos
for the Tampa.
and
He
the
played for the Tampa Bay
Buccaneers
Buccaneers.
and the
Yeah, he was
or
part of
no,
that
he didn't.
nasty
Did he play
defense
for
with
the
Rondé
Broncos
He
too?
Barber.
played for the Bucks only.
yeah, I think it was
Yeah.
the Broncos after the
He,
Bucks.
Y'all remember that defense in Tampa he was part of?
No, he wore number 40. John Lynch wore number 47 on the Buccaneers.
Yeah, he went to Denver after, and then the Patriots for like but he
yeah.
didn't actually play with them. And
Oh,
then
he
the
went
better
to
stuff was
Denver. You're
over
right.
Dion.
He went to Denver after. I was thinking of Steve Atwater.
Mm-hmm.
That
Denver's
was
better than
that was
49ers.
That man, that Bucks
I'm not gonna
defense.
say all time. I'm not gonna say that. The 49ers had the dynasty in the 80s, but you know. But SGA can't claim that shit. He didn't know nothing about that, so he
Mervin
can't
Hank.
claim it. Oh, Murray Hanks. That's man. I'm glad you said that. Murray Hanks was a dog, man. He picked monster. Him and Deion Sanders was disgusting. That's why when Deion left, they couldn't win anymore. And Ricky Waters, bro. People sleep on Ricky Waters after they let go of him.
John Lynch was part
They
of the
stopped
Tampa
making
2,
Super
right?
Bowls.
Mm.
What?
Was John Lynch part of the Tampa 2, or was that before him?
Yeah, no, that was him. That was him when
Yeah.
they won the ring and all that Tampa 2 with Sapp and Brooks and Rondé Barber and
Yep.
I think
Anthony
Anthony
McFarland, yeah.
McFarland. Yeah, that fucking
Farley,
team
yeah.
was stacked, bro. Holy
Yep.
Simeon
shit.
Rice.
And Simeon Rice. Oh my
Ardell.
goodness, that defense is disgusting. And on top of it, in the Super Bowl, John
Joe
Gruden gave him all the
Jurevicius.
signals.
Hey,
So
you know what? John Lynch. He played
That
from the
was
Louis
Buccaneers
Memphis.
from
Galloway. That boy was
John
loaded.
man,
Lynch
that
played
fucking team was
on the
crazy. But
Buccaneers from 1993 to 2003, and then he played on the Broncos from 2004 to 2007. Then he played on the Patriots in 2008, and then he retired.
He
He's no longer playing football.
he didn't actually play for the Patriots though, thankfully.
Nobody says he
hey, y'all
played. He
remember
played for
Mike
the New England
Allstott,
Patriots in
bro?
2008.
He
Mike
didn't actually play
Allstott was
that.
a
He was just like
beast.
off season.
Then
The
why does
last
it say
time
then in his biography? Why does he say he played for the Patriots and for 1 year?
Because
the,
he didn't
la-
actually get any games though.
the last
That's what they
time
said.
that the friggin' 49ers won a Super Bowl,
1994.
yep, which
There,
is 30 something years ago.
that back
I,
then there was no they had dial-up and shit. If you wanted to go fucking go on the internet, you had to wait for 20 minutes, you know. So you can't compare. You can't sit here and try to flex like, oh, the Niners, because the Broncos are low-key they're better in the 21st century. If you look at the late 90s till now, Peyton Manning and stuff, like, I mean, what have the 49ers done besides, recently? But, you know, that
Yeah,
shit's
that's. I
gone, bro.
mean,
They're hurt.
I think Brock
2016
Purdy's
is
going to be
when the
one of
Broncos
those.
last won.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
with
hey,
that
Joe,
Von Miller.
the biggest
Peyton
defeat
Manning.
was for the 49ers in Super Bowl 24, when they won 55-10 versus the Broncos.
I know, against John Elway. Joe Montana blew him out. Jerry Rice and shit. Roger Craig, Charles Haley. That was a super team. But hey, the Cowboys was whooping y'all ass before you got Dion, bro. In the 90s, Cowboys was consistently
They beat everyone's ass in the 90s.
beating everyone. Yeah, but when Dion went to the Niners won, and then when Dion went to the Cowboys next year, Cowboys won. So 90s was basically who could get the most talent on the team.
Right.
Because there's no salary cap and shit. Even the Packers who won that year, you go look, they were number one in offense and defense that in '96. Fucking stacked. Those teams were stacked, bro. SJ's Aronde Gadsden the second. Oh shit! Shout out to him, bro.
Hey,
Real
Joe,
Dolphins fans remember Aronde Gadsden.
you know what people
I know
call
Joe remembers Aronde
the
Gadsden.
the Cowboys. They
Yeah,
call them the
Dane Canales,
Cowgirls.
Michael.
Where you hear that they call them the cowgirls at, bro?
A lot of fans who hate the Dallas Cowboys say they should be called the Dallas Cowgirls instead of the Dallas Cowboys.
I ain't gonna lie though, I was a Chambers fanboy, man.
Chambers, yeah,
Chambers
bro.
fanboy, man.
That boy was nice, bro. He was nasty. Like one hand catches. Like he was like our Randy Moss, bro. I ain't gonna lie, just shorter, just smaller,
Yes, sir.
slower. But he was fucking nice, bro. One hand catches.
I was always a fan of Devon Bess.
Oh my god, man, Devon Bess.
Hey,
Jarvis Landry before Jarvis Landry. That's
right,
Devon Bess,
hey,
bro. He was
hey, Joe. You know what the
ultimate
greatest
slot
move
receiver.
on YouTube was for me? It was so it made me feel so good when the Cowboys beat when the Niners beat the Cowboys and the Cowboys fans are crying and they had that music video of them all in tears and everything. I'm like, damn, this is the thing, man. Then they were all like heartbroken. They were all like crying and pissed off. I'm like, dude, Niners got to do this to every team, man. Piss people off, man. Beat them so badly,
Randy
man. They don't
McMichael, Anthony
they don't even have
Casano.
anything to
Oh
say,
my god,
man.
you guys are saying
Like,
some names
we
right
gotta
now.
beat
Never
every team
happened.
so badly that they don't even have anything good to say about their team. They're saying like our team was like we played like trash today, man. We didn't even try our hardest.
Yeah, the
I want
Cowboys
that.
are
Every other team the
irrelevant.
Niners face, I want them to beat them by like 30 or more points.
Y'all remember Darius Thompson had the game-winning catch against New England that Monday night?
Oh yeah, wide receiver.
When we upset him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Randy McMichael, he was nice. Anthony Fasson, Brian Hartline. Y'all remember Brian Hartline? He was solid.
We love Brian Hartline.
Man, I love Brian Hartline.
You know, not enough people talk about Brian Hartline, but they call Ohio State University wide receiver because they say that Brian Hartline.
Yes, sir.
What about
I'm gonna
Keith
lie, I would
Jackson?
like Brian Hartline as
y'all,
our next probably offensive coordinator, and Chris
Yeah,
Shula
he's a coach
as our
now.
next head
Hey
coach.
Joe, you know the Cowboys only have Dak Prescott, so if Dak Prescott gets injured, they won't have anybody. So like the Dallas Cowboys only have Prescott, so that means if he gets injured, they'll probably like have no
Don't let.
quarterback.
We
So
got
they're gonna be.
somebody in the
They got
community
Cooper
called
Rush,
Fred. Don't let Fred hear you say that the Cowboys don't have a backup quarterback.
Don't they
Who do
got
they have?
Cooper Rush?
They got Joe Milton.
Oh, Joe Milton, right? Yeah, he could come. Isn't that the guy from Alabama who could run
Pete, I
fast?
second what you said a
Can't
minute
throw
ago
for shit?
about the coaches.
He's from Tennessee.
Shula
Oh,
and
that's the other.
Hartline.
Okay, so he's
I'll
straight.
trust Hartline as an offensive coordinator and as a guy to
What's the
develop
one
these wide
dude?
receivers.
Oh,
Well,
Seattle.
Pete, that might be the
Greer can
connection
make
why
us happy with that.
Jeremiah Smith want to come to us because
You said you'll be happy with that, Joe?
I say Greer
I would
and
love to
Russ can make
see
us happy that
Prescott
you're
get injured. I would love to
Oh
see
yeah,
Milton
first
get
time head
injured, and
coaches.
then I would love to see
Oh
Russ
yeah,
get
he could take
injured.
full
I would
advantage
love to
of
see
that.
Christian McCaffrey get injured. It's gonna happen.
I want to see I want to see all three quarterbacks. I want to see Dak Prescott go down. I want to see Joe Milton go down. I want to see Rush go down.
Fuck you. Yeah, I was thinking of Jalen Milrow. That's the dude. Can't
He
throw.
went to the Seahawks, right?
Yeah,
And if
he's not bad though, but he can't throw.
if Rush gets injured and Milton gets injured and Prescott gets injured, then the Cowboys are toast. They're probably not gonna win the whole division.
They were
McDuffie.
never gonna win the division.
Because
Aren't the Redskins in that division?
So the Niners are gonna go 17-0. The Cowboys are gonna go 0-17.
Put your money where your mouth is.
The Cowboys are not gonna win a single game.
You should bet me that right now for $100.
But the Niners
That's
are gonna win
kind of
every single
sad,
game.
man. 49ers have an injury-prone team.
Niners are gonna go 17-0,
Make the bet right
and
now with
then
me. Make
the
the bet with me
Cowboys are
right
gonna
now.
go 0-17. So
Okay,
the
make the bet
Cowboys are
right
gonna
now.
not win. They're gonna be dismal.
All right, make the bet right now with me.
They're gonna
I'll
be.
drop my cash app. I'll send you the bread.
Are you a Cowboys fan?
No, bro. I'm a Dolphins
Um,
fan.
then why are you making a bet with me? I thought.
Cause that's easy money. Drop bet 100 that the Niners are gonna go undefeated.
But I thought you're. But I thought you're. I thought.
Just send me the money first, and then if you win, I'll send you 200. But if I win, I'll keep it.
What's your cash app? Once
Are you
The
serious?
business, the
Are you
business
sure?
you guys
No,
do, SGA.
I'm not
All
gonna
I'm gonna
take it.
say is, do
Pete, I
not
feel
hold me
bad, Pete.
accountable for
I'm
this.
not gonna
I'm
take his
just
money,
saying.
Pete.
What
This
are you
I'm not
is a
gonna
saying?
take his
Miami
money, Pete.
Savage, bro. These
That's
guys
just
are.
sad, bro.
You
I'm
can't
gonna
bet
help him
in good
out right
faith.
now, bro. I'm gonna help you, bro. I'm not. I can't do it.
I
There's
might be.
blood on that
I
money if
might
you take
be.
it.
Oh, Pete's
Yeah.
allowing
I
bets and
feel bad.
nobody's paying. I could hear that one next.
Pete, you really think they're gonna go
They'll
17
blame
and
me
0,
for it.
Pete? Stop it.
Of course
Stop
not.
playing, man.
I don't even think he believes that, but you never know. He doesn't
I don't
He
know
think
said he
what
17
gonna
and
send
0
the
offensive
will
money
ever
right
lineouts.
happen.
now, bro.
It's all hopium,
Chances of
bro.
the 40,
He's
the chances
high
of
on 49er. He's high on his team.
All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'll drop my cash out right now. Send me the money, bro.
Pete, the
Yeah.
chances of
I'm
the
ready.
49ers is 1,000,000 to 1.
Oh, it's higher than that, Liz.
Try to
You gotta
convince
go
him.
billions.
The
You gotta go
season is
trillions.
about to pop off in 3 days, Liz. He is so high on 49er. He believes what he says. I believe he
Just
believes
wait
what
till
he
they
says.
start 1 and 2. The only win is against the dog shit Saints, and then let's see what he says then. He's not gonna be that confident. When the Jaguars come out and whoop that ass with Travis Hunter, he picks them off and runs in for a 60-yard touchdown. Come on, bro.
That's
Come on.
another guy. You know,
Come on. Hunter
I'm
gonna snap.
so I already see myself being upset because I made too many FanDuel lineups with Travis Hunter. Like
Oh
I'm in love
man,
with the pricing. He's only 5,700.
it's
I'm
cheap.
in love with his ability as a wide receiver. I even called it out. We had this discussion on these panels during this offseason. And I
Yep.
said, if Travis Hunter, whoever he goes to, I would play him first as a wide receiver. And obviously, I would want him to be a corner too, but in like obvious passing down situations. That's literally what I
I
said.
think what they're
So,
doing is because I watched the Jaguars videos on YouTube, so I'm pretty sure he's on defense every down, and then the coach said they're gonna work him in on offense.
Travis
Is
Hunter
what
to
they're
me is
doing.
a player. Travis Hunter to me is a player that might have 6 catches against the Panthers on Sunday, 110 yards and a touchdown. And his
Absolutely,
price
I
is going to
agree.
go up. And
Pete,
his
I
price
agree
is going
with
to
you.
go
I
up.
think
So,
that he's gonna be a weapon on offense, and he's gonna be
mhm,
well on defense. I think he's gonna actually do that. It's really
yeah,
all up to the coaches to put him in that right position and not over tire him. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But if he can go,
exactly. I
he's
could
gonna
see
do
him
it, bro.
playing corner. I could see him playing corner, like I said, on obvious pass downs.
Right.
In the red zone, they substitute him in and put him on
Yeah.
defense to hopefully
Yeah.
make a play on defense.
Yep.
I could see him on 3rd and long. All right, go in there on 3rd and long. They have
Yep.
to pass.
Hey,
So
if
I
he's
think I just think fantasy wise, he's a really easy play at 5,700.
Because it's
how
low.
does,
Yeah.
how does that work with
Yeah.
fantasy though? Like if he's on your team as a receiver and he gets like an interception, is it still getting
Can you
individual points?
imagine, Joe? If he gets
I
but he
think
has to
that
score a
does. It
touchdown.
depends. Yeah, it depends on the
I don't
league.
think because I'm talking about FanDuel. I don't think FanDuel will give you interception points unless you play
Right,
the Jaguars defense along with
Defense.
him.
Yeah,
right, right,
you have
right.
to
If you
play the
play
defense.
then yeah, you could get the points like
But
Yeah.
that.
he's
But
not going to be like
if he
soaking up
scores an
extra points on
interception
tackles and stuff.
touchdown,
Damn, that
if
would
he
have been
scores a pick
Chico.
six, or what if they have him on punt return and he scores a special teams touchdown? You get those points.
You do get special teams, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that
I
would
think you would get a pick six. Imagine that. Bro, that guy's it's because of his price. I feel like playing him a lot, but I also have a rule. I don't play rookies week 1 like that. I've had that same
Yeah.
rule, and it's been coming out to be right because there hasn't been a rookie on $1 million lineup in first place week 1. You see
Hey,
what I'm saying? So
Young
even though I'm
Tyreek
high
is
on
Freeland
him,
chased SGA out of here, man, with that bet.
he's gone. Fucking man.
I don't want to cash app you
Weirdo.
100. He ran off.
I was
Smart man,
joking. It
SGA.
was a joke, bro.
Okay, so I
Cat.
did an 8-leg. Okay, I got Saquon over 65, Devontae with an anytime,
That's a
Saquon with
good one.
2 anytimes, and then I got the kicker for Dallas making over 2,
Oh yeah.
and
The
it's pretty
the
much
only
a $5 pays out 90.
damn. The only
Yeah,
one I
I
would
think they're gonna
be
be kicking.
suspicious about is the Devontae anytime. Because if they're gonna run the ball with Saquon and be efficient running the ball, I think they're
Have
gonna
you seen
stick to
his
that.
numbers versus Dallas the past 2 years, Devontae Smith?
Really? Is good?
It's good.
Oh shit,
I see the
okay.
number for Tyreek.
Got
Tyreek
you, bro.
Hill's numbers week 1 in opening games for Miami only.
Oh yeah.
Look at those numbers. Your jaws will drop.
Bro, remember last year he popped off against the Jaguars, caught a game-winning touchdown. Rest of the year didn't do shit
Mm-hmm.
You
because he
know
was
who's
hurt.
back
Because he was
today,
hurt.
right? You know who's back on the Cowboys lineup though?
Who?
Trayvon Diggs. They
Is
got
he really?
Trayvon Diggs
I thought he
and
was
Deron Bland.
hurt.
Both of their starting corners are back healthy.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that's gonna impact. I'm not that high on them though. They get a lot of picks, but they gamble a lot too. So, but
Trayvon
we'll
Diggs
see.
he's a really good corner. He's just been dealing with injuries.
Yeah, that's true. Same with Bland. They paid him all that money because he set the record.
If Cowboys
Pick
look,
six.
the Eagles are replacing defensive coordinator. They're replacing not defensive coordinator, 5 defensive players that are starters from last year. That's what Vic
Yeah.
Fangio is going to have to deal with. 5 new
Yep.
starters on defense.
Yeah, but they're a machine with their draft picks, though.
Yeah, they got that jihad.
Yeah, they are.
Right.
Their defensive line is
They're
going to
gonna do
have to
their thing.
harass Dak. I just feel like Dak is going to have his way today offensively. He's going to put that pressure by scoring. People are sleeping on Dak. Like they forget who Dak is because of his injuries. When that guy plays, he's out there throwing 300-yard games.
Yeah.
And
The
that
thing
was
is,
only with CeeDee Lamb, Tony
right.
Pollard. Now he has
Yeah.
George Pickens and CeeDee Lamb.
Mm-hmm.
We've
Yeah,
never
he
seen
could
this
he
Dak.
could
That's
definitely win
interesting to
comeback
me
player of the year.
because I've
That was a
always been
good
a
take.
Dak fan.
That was a
Who's
good
the
take.
running back? Is it Dowdle?
No,
Rico
Dowdle went to
Dowdle.
Jacksonville. They got Devontae Williams now.
Yeah, but
And
he's not
rookie.
starting.
Yeah, he started.
Devontae
See,
Williams is starting.
yeah.
Yeah, they got rid of all their backs.
It's showing like almost nobody's starting him in fantasy. He's on my bench.
I mean,
Projected for like
they got
9 points.
but they got that rookie Blue. The rookie Blue might get some time, but I think it's committee over there, man.
I need to look at their.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that dude Jaden Blue in his preseason game, he
Yeah, he's
ran up.
fast.
He
He's
has
from
skill.
Texas.
Yeah, he's fast, bro.
He's good, bro.
Jaden Blue is like he's low key. Like
Oh my God! They
he's a good
got
weapon.
Miles Sanders too. I didn't
You know,
realize
I
Yeah.
wouldn't
Devontae
be
Williams is
shocked.
starting.
I wouldn't be shocked if Jaden Blue probably catches the pass today. I
need to
wouldn't
look
be
at
shocked.
that. How is he?
They're gonna play a running back by committee.
Yeah, I
The
guess so.
Cowboys aren't committed to one. They're gonna rotate all those guys, and Dak is
I'm
gonna
glad of
pass
that.
a lot. And let's not forget their tight end. What's that guy's name? He was good with Dak 2 years in a
Ferguson
row.
or Shoemaker?
Ferguson.
Yeah, Ferguson's good.
Ferguson might get a touchdown today, bro.
I mean, I was looking at that, but I mean, who's the Eagles linebacker? You might be onto something. I don't really think they really have linebackers.
It's Zach Bond, but he's known as a good tackler. Bro, you know Jake Ferguson is actually a really good bet to score, like be the first person to score in Cowboys with 1,600 plus odds.
Yeah, they got Jeremiah Trotter Jr. and Nolan Smith on week.
Jeremiah Trotter Jr. is really small. He's like 5'10".
I don't know who Jalix Hunt is.
Let me double check that on Jeremiah Trotter Jr., but he looks really small. Don't take that
And they
seriously.
got Jihad Campbell and Smail Munden Jr. That's actually a decent. If Trotter works out, that's a decent.
Yeah, he's 6
They
foot.
got Jihad Campbell. The Eagles got Jihad Campbell.
No, the Eagles.
Yeah, they did in the second round.
Wow.
In the second
Nakobe,
round.
How long's Nakobe Dean out for?
I think I
N'Kobe
don't. Is
Dean?
he really? Is he on the
Yeah,
I
team
thought
still?
N'Kobe Dean played for the Patriots.
Yeah,
Kobe
I thought he
Dean.
left that team. Yeah,
He's
I
on the
thought he
Eagles
left
next
that team. Maybe I'm wrong.
with a O next to his name.
I thought N'Kobe Dean signed with the Patriots as a corner.
Hey, so you're saying what?
No.
Over
You're
100?
thinking of someone else.
Are you
Oh
You're thinking
no,
of
I'm talking about Carlton Davis. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Carlton Davis.
Pete? So what? You got
N'Kobe Dean.
150 over on Hurts passing or under 150?
Who?
Jalen Hurts, 150 over or under?
Well, I don't know where you get that 150 over under at. They don't
You
allow
can
you to
adjust.
do that.
You can adjust it. Yeah, you can adjust it. I think it was at 240 or 250, something like that.
No, the lowest it allows it on alternate passing yards with Jalen Hurts is 175, and that's a really, I mean, it's negative 350 odds, but if you stack it with something else, Jalen Hurts is going to have to pass today.
So no rushing then?
Dak
No
is going
rushing.
to make that guy's pass. Dak might get over 300 today against the Eagles.
Oh man, so N'Kobe Dean had a knee injury in the playoffs last year, so he might not. Hopefully, he suits up this year, but he might not even play.
Is N'Kobe Dean a linebacker?
Yeah, from Georgia.
Who's
Remember
N'Kobe
how the
Dean
Eagles
again?
got all
Is
those
he the
Georgia guys?
linebacker? Oh, now, yep. And now I remember. Yep.
Yeah,
What
he'll
about
probably
rushing?
return right as they're making the playoffs again.
Rushing for Jalen Hurts, over or under 40?
That's a lot for a quarterback, bro. But
I'd
he
say under,
averages how
but he
many
probably gets
runs
a
a game?
touchdown with the touch push.
Yeah, but that's usually at the 5. It's
Right.
like 5 yards.
Hey, what time the game come on?
Hey, what's up,
It's
Fred?
about to come on in about an hour.
It's good, Fred.
What's up, Joe? What's up, everybody?
Hey, that boxing talk put you to sleep too, right?
Yeah, I got up out of there. Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. I was about to fall asleep. I was drooling. Like, what are these guys talking about, man? I don't know anything about boxing.
Oh, my brother would be on. Hey, if my brother was listening to that, he'd be talking with them for like 3 hours straight. Bro.
Shout out to True Fin fan. I'm just talking. I'm making him laugh on that drive.
So yeah, man. I mean, I was gonna do a 12 leg. What other games you guys think?
Y'all saw that they moved everybody's putting their money on the Cowboys. They moved the points. Now it's 7.5. It was at 8 like an hour ago. Everybody's dropping their money. They dropped their money taking those 8 points. That was smart. No, it's back at 8 now. It moved. It moved back. It went from 8 to 7.5, and now it's back at 8.
Yeah, and the pick'ems, 96% picked the friggin' Cowboys.
Dak is gonna come out tonight. He's gonna have a huge game. That coach, the Schottenheimer, what's the coach over there? He's gonna be on that sideline looking. They're gonna be. You know how much the Cowboys are hated. The Cowboys are one of the most hated teams. They're like the Dolphins. The Cowboys are almost like the Dolphins. That dog does not like nothing I'm saying.
All I heard was that. Hey, God, even the dog agrees, bro.
Yeah. Poor dog. Poor dog. This. Hopefully, maybe they stepped on it. Something happened and hurt the little toe.
So you're saying don't go past 10 legs. Maybe do like a 4 leg for tonight and combine it with 6 games, perhaps, or just do one ticket for tonight only.
Yeah, I've combined the tickets. I don't even have one ticket that's single with just Cowboys. I've combined every ticket. Yeah, but I do like some of the plays here today. Like I gotta be honest, Dak throwing for over 275 plus 120. I'm taking that.
Hit a 5 leg.
It's Pickens playing tonight.
I think Dak is gonna force the Eagles into a more pass team. Expect more Devontae Smith and AJ Brown today. So 225 for Jalen Hurts at home for 125 plus. I mean, that's another good odd right there. Those two, and we're talking about just stats. That's what I like about this Hard Rock. Those are just stats. You're not even having a force to bet on who wins.
Yeah, it's all propositions.
I like the Eagles tonight.
CeeDee Lamb today going over 100 yards is plus 230. You add that, those three bets that I just told you, 275 for Dak, 225 for Jalen Hurts, and CeeDee Lamb gets over 100 yards. You bet $10 on that, and it gives you back $100. That's a 3-leg. You bet 100 is giving you back $1,000. And I like those stats. I think Dak is going to come out. 275 is possible. He's been throwing for 300 plus with scrubs. Now he hasn't. 275 versus the Eagles. That's the only way he's going to win this game. He don't have a run game. He's not going to be able to hand it off 20 times to Javonte Williams, Cap.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I think
He's
the
going to
left
go out
tackle is
there
out, though.
and pass it. Guaranteed that guy has more than 30 pass attempts.
No, I'm looking at that Ferguson
those
prop
passes.
more and more now, bro. Now that you keep talking, I keep getting convinced more and more that Ferguson might get one in there, bro. Or get at least past 50 yards receiving.
Oh, yeah. Dak is going to spread that rock around. That's why when y'all brought up Jaden Blue, y'all shocked me. I'm surprised you guys knew about Jaden Blue. Jaden Blue is the guy that in the offseason, when I saw him in the preseason, I said, damn, that might be Dak Prescott's little secret pass weapon. That when they need to go pass heavy, he's the guy that he's going to pass it to. Because I don't know, but that dude looks explosive. He looks
That's what I'm hearing.
explosive speed.
I keep
Blue
hearing that
look
about
explosive.
him. And I keep
it
hearing
could
that
be
about the
because
rookie.
Devontae Williams is slow and the other guy is probably slow. So he's the guy that brings the speed and the juice. But if that's what the case is, then Dak probably by week 5, he might be a hot commodity in fantasy names because he's the receiving back for the Cowboys.
Not touching Pickens, bro.
Pickens is a gamble because they haven't extended him, right? That's what worries me about Pickens right now. I know he's a good player, but the Cowboys not trading for him and not giving him an extension is weird. Every time we trade for a player, we always extend them. We made one of the worst trades ever trading for Bradley Chubb, a guy that only played for the Broncos 1 season healthy. We traded a first for him and gave him a big contract. Give me 1 second, guys. We got somebody new in backstage. He goes by the name of Crucibeleg or something. Shout out to Crucible Ghost.
Hey, is that
What's
Ghost
going on,
from the
Crucible
chat?
Ghost? Is this Ghost?
Crucible Ghost, you heard?
Huh?
Hello?
Oh, you sound muffled.
Yeah, your volume's super low.
Speak with your chest.
Crucible Ghost, you heard?
I heard the end.
Oh, that's not Ghost. It's a different Ghost.
It is.
No, that's not me.
Sounds like a
that's
ghost.
not Ghost One. Okay. He has Ghost in his name. We think
What's going on, buddy?
Good thing you're here.
He's gone. He's gone. He's
He
gone.
ain't have none. He's just
Yeah.
swimming the internet
Oh, like a
waves. He
ghost.
found a live page. He's like, oh, they have a link. Let me click.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap for life. I'm looking at your team, your fantasy team. It's your bench is looking pretty dusty, man.
It's dusty because freaking I was helping out some other individuals who shall remain nameless, and I will hope that the same, I look, I'm not gonna say nothing, but I got a feeling that'll turn back around in a couple of weeks, Joe. Let's just put it like that.
Oh man, you got Will Shipley on your bench,
bro. Because look, at this point in time, I got Barkley. If something happens to him, I'm screwed.
Yeah, well, I got Javonte Williams stashed on my bench, so if he has a good game, let's talk about a trade. Because I like your tight ends.
It's week 1. He's selling already.
Bro, no. No, bro. I sent out offers. I sent out stuff. You know, I sent out fillers. You know, the feel what's going on out there. You know, a little
Bro,
bit of
y'all
you
getting
know.
You
rejected.
got
Y'all getting
Bucky
this is
Irving out.
this is the fantasy league with misfits.
Yeah.
Y'all already getting trade
Dude, I
rejected.
missed the draft. It auto drafted for me because I
Hey,
was hitting Dolphins for
he
free.
missed a freaking draft and he got auto pick and got the best freaking team in the. I was so pissed off when that draft finished, bro.
Hanging
Shout
out with
out
a cute
Kenna, he's back.
Filipino. Priorities. Hey, my
Hey,
auto
what's
draft.
good, bro?
What up? What up?
You took the word right out of my mouth. I'm about to spark up too.
So enjoy y'all time. How y'all love to enjoy y'all time, man. Thank y'all for coming over here.
There's a couple new dudes up here. That's a couple new dudes, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm a little
What's good,
worried
bro?
about Crucible.
Only real survive.
What is
And
that?
what's the other dude name over there?
Only the
Crew
real
what?
survive ain't new. He's an OG.
Oh
That's
yeah,
Kenna.
I don't remember him, bro. Where I been at?
He's been on camera plenty of times.
You recognize me now, Fred?
Kenna.
Oh, this nigga. Oh my God, man.
Hey,
Oh,
he got us all finally,
Hey
finally.
Kenna,
sit up off of there,
you be
man.
on Fred top all the time, and he don't want to remember you, bro.
Hey, sit up off of there,
Yeah,
man.
I mean, you know what I mean.
Turn that camera off, man. Man. Bad enough I got it in. Bad enough I got it in you. I got to see him too, bro.
Hey, Fred, you know it's always 100 over here, bro.
Bad enough I got to see you. I mean, got to hear you. Now I got to see you. Damn.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good,
What's up,
bro.
bro? What's up, man?
What up? What up?
I couldn't get in earlier for nothing, man. So I said, let me sit back and just hear the
Hey,
things. You know what I mean? I get in when I can, but
Oh,
I
so
never.
so so what you got to say that I said then? What you got to say about what I said? Because I know you got something to say.
Oh nah, I ain't got nothing to say about nothing you said earlier, man. You know, nah. All other that you told dude, man, that 49ers dude, man, get the hell up off of here with that 49ers shit. I agree with you with that, bro. You know what I mean? Go ahead with that 49ers shit. Wait for that, Ray. Wait for that. Over
God
here.
damn, you should have waited till I got here, man. I got Juwan Jennings. I wanted to ask him a question.
I was with you
That's
on
why I'm
that.
glad I'm only doing baby bets, DJ. These are only $10 bets I'm throwing away today.
That's
If
what I
it's
did.
raining, I
That's
just lost.
exactly what I did, bro.
If it's raining, I just lost all my bets. I'm not gonna go back, start deleting crap, and I'm not doing all that right now. I'm done with
Nah,
it.
bro.
I didn't even
Save
know
it
it
for
was raining
Sunday.
in the Philly game. I just
You
lost.
do
Yeah,
one
exactly.
today,
I'm
and when
loaded
you
for
do one
Sunday.
nice one today, and then Sunday you do the rest, bro.
Yeah, I'm loaded for Sunday. I can't wait.
There's a game tomorrow, bro.
So you're not
Yeah,
going
there is
live?
the Chiefs
You're
and
not going
Chargers.
live Sunday, Pete?
You know what? You guys keep asking for it. What pre-game, live during game, and post-game, all in one stream?
Oh
Bro,
shit, boy, you about to put in some work. But
hell yeah.
cause you know I'm gonna be at the game, and I told Iceman I was gonna pop in his live a few times.
Oh, to
Yeah,
show the
bro.
field and stuff. That
Yeah.
would be good. I was
And
thinking more like I'm
what
probably committed more to
what game you gonna be at, bro?
like
What game you gonna
after the
be at?
game. I don't even if Tua
The
does
one this
good, I
Sunday?
might go live after the game for y'all.
You going to what game, Kenna?
This Sunday?
He's going to the Colts game,
Oh, you
Colts and
going to the
Dolphins.
coast? Oh.
You going to Lucas Oil Stadium?
Yeah. Lucas
He's
Oil.
going to the combine.
Combine,
I done been there a couple
Combine,
times too.
He get first gig. He get to see all the players first.
Hey,
You
so what
get
do you
all
think
the
about Tyler
autograph.
Warren,
You get
Kenny?
all the autographs before everybody can, and just be at the red carpet.
Facts. Well, fuck the coach.
Yeah, I agree
What
with
you
you
Damn,
thoughts
Kenna
again.
hating. If today's raining, Eagles are winning.
where's the game in Philly?
It's in Philly.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
If the
Philly
game
winning.
is raining, yeah, Philly's gonna win.
Don't say
Hey
it's
man,
raining, bro.
I think Darius Slay is going to be a big miss for the Eagles secondary this year, bro. I really do.
Yeah.
He's
What do we
old.
do?
I don't know. They might have some. They might have somebody undercover that might pop up. You know what I mean? You know,
Is Slade a
Tennessee's good
starter
for
or
this.
is he depth?
Besides the Dolphins.
Y'all ever seen that Colts guy that sings the songs? I'll be pissed if he's singing a song after they beat us.
He sings songs?
Yeah, it's like he got real viral for like singing these stupid ass songs about the Colts and whoever they're playing. Even the Colts fans don't like him.
Damn.
Oh Lord, he's gonna make a song.
Yeah, it's like the most like it's just irritating. I'm sure it'll pop up if they beat us.
No, it's not. No, it won't. They ain't gonna beat us, bro. They cannot
So
beat us.
so Joe, what's he got a song for every team that the Colts play?
Every time it's like a 30-second corny ass song where he's like singing about the Colts beating whoever.
One of them dudes.
Do some dumb jingle like squish the fish or some dumb shit like that.
Hey, but you know what? I'm with it though. I'm with it. Anything to bring back the old school rivalry, yo, I'm with it.
You guys remember the Colts used to be in our division, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
They got lucky and got out of this division.
Hold up.
They got lucky. Don't you? I wish we would have been the one that went to the AFC South.
Ain't that our last playoff season win? Ain't that who it came against?
Damn, you might be right.
You might be right.
I'm serious, bro. Yeah, Lamar Smith, man, ran all kind of crazy on. It was a good game, man. But
the blackout game, yeah, that was the first, I think, playoff game we won, right?
Yeah,
that was the last playoff game we won, bro.
First and last.
Yeah.
Damn. First and last.
God damn.
Blue is inactive today.
See? That's a damn shame, yo.
Mozzie Smith is inactive today.
Oh, for the Cowboys?
For the Cowboys. That defensive tackle from the Packers came in and got this dude getting
at the right time.
Now. Mozzie Smith is the defensive tackle that started over Kenneth Grant, by the way, in Michigan.
Yep.
Yeah. Kenneth Grant couldn't start over Mozzie Smith, and the Cowboys fans do not like Mozzie Smith.
Younger than him. He was not like he had less experience than Mozzie, and Mozzie was.
They say he was a beast, though. That guy, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't never remember about him.
Hey, I'm about to get out of here, y'all. But even though
it's forecast,
look at your offers and don't just look it over. Nothing crazy. Just take a gander.
Hey,
see what you like.
Even though it's Eagles Cowboys tonight, I'm still rocking Miami.
Wow, I hope they don't. Hey, have a good one, Joe. Enjoy your evening. There is a 60% chance of precipitation during tonight's contest. What's more concerning is the thunderstorms that are starting to develop during the game. This might be like one of those delays. Remember our opening game versus the Titans? They delayed that. It was an 8-hour wait or 3-hour wait.
It was a full day delay. I went home and came back, bro. And the game still was not on. It was a whole day, bro.
That was the longest, and we have a record for the longest NFL game that lasted.
Bro, that happened to us twice. That was one time that we beat the Patriots for the division, and the Patriots had like one play that they said the clock was not over and everybody left. They made us come out of the shower in Foxborough to play that last play, bro, against New England. And then the same thing happened with Tennessee, bro. Like they canceled it like halfway, and they say, no, we're going to play it again. Like the craziest crap always happens to us, bro.
Yeah.
They canceled the game due to lightnings, and all the fans were there in the stand getting drenched there during the lightning. They didn't care. If the fans don't care, the players should go out there and play through that.
I'm saying they played through freaking snowstorm.
Yeah, there was lightning nearby. I didn't see a lightning strike hit the field.
No, because
they could have played that game, bro. They're just being too soft.
They're blaming the stadium as far as like the metal in the stadium. They're saying attracts too much, thunder and lightning. So if that's the case, what are we doing? Like we're gonna cancel the game every time it rains?
Hey, Pete, the
What up,
AFC
Biz?
East boys is going to be calling the game.
Tonight?
Oh, cat in the hat tonight.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
go show up over there, hit that like button, the cat. Not gonna
Hey,
lie, I'm gonna be
About
probably
10 minutes.
if Fangio's still in Philadelphia, ain't he?
yeah. He's their
Oh,
defensive coordinator.
oh,
Man,
okay.
this game, if it rains, it's gonna be slow, bro. It's gonna be slow and it's gonna screw up everything, bro.
Jalen
Pete,
Hurts,
Rick
that
wants to
over
know.
40 rushing yards you asked about with this rain caps probably sounds like easy money now.
Yeah, but
Pete,
then I
Rich
gotta
wants to
check
know if
for
you're
my
going to be
foot.
on after the game.
No, I don't think I'm gonna be on after the game.
The
After
Dolphins.
this stream right now, I might be done. Oh, the Dolphins game?
No,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm on.
tonight.
No,
tonight.
tonight, no. I'm on.
What you gonna do after the Dolphins game? You going on after the Dolphins game, bro?
Yeah, I'll go live after the Dolphins game so we could unleash our frustration after their embarrassment loss we're about
Oh
to
man,
take.
oh man,
It's gonna
here
be a
we go.
celebration. It's gonna be a
Ah,
celebration.
shit.
Say what, Pete?
Yeah, that's why his shit went out. Because he talked that crazy shit about us losing. That's why his shit
That's
went
him.
out.
That's him, right? It's not me, right? It's him.
Yeah, that's
My
him.
bad, Fred. Fred, the problem is now that
What?
the season started, all the crap we were talking, all of that goes out the way. Now we actually got real content now. Now we just go based on what we saw. What
The
happened?
real deal, bro.
What
3
didn't
days,
happen?
bro.
Shit, we about to see.
Finally.
We about to see who was really on point with they takes.
Hey,
Yep.
you know
Yep.
what? Let me ask you, man. Let me ask you, Pete. Let me ask you some crazy shit right now, bro. What's more? What's more? What's more a victory for you, bro? Dolphins win or Tua get knocked the fuck out, bro?
I'm going to go,
Keep
I
Pete.
ain't
it
gonna
100,
lie.
and
I'm going to go over there.
please keep it 100 with me, bro. Please keep it 100 with me, man.
I'm not gonna lie. I want Tua to get his head rocked out. He need to get knocked out already or benched. That is a win for us, bro. I
You know
say
what?
that, and it
I'm,
doesn't matter if people hate me for saying it. I'm sorry. I just
no,
see
I
that
don't hate you, bro.
as
I
better.
don't hate
I'm just saying, like, that's better, bro.
you.
Like, whatever means getting this guy from that starting lineup. Have him play ping pong in the locker room. I don't care. Just don't be the starter. Don't limit us.
Hey,
I'm going to
bro,
go,
you
Pete.
know what? I don't blame you, Pete.
All right.
I'm myself right here, man. I'm looking for a Dolphin win. However, I wouldn't mind Tua getting his they screwed to his head off, bro. I wouldn't mind that. You know what I mean?
Now, if you're telling me pick one, a win or Tua, pick one, a win or Tua getting hurt and getting out week one.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I asked you, bro. What would you prefer, win or Tua being busted up week one?
Later, everybody.
Good night, Liz.
Oh, I didn't know you acted like that. Definitely a win, bro.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm picking win. But yeah, that's
Hey, Pete
crazy.
said, "Fuck a win. Take his
Yeah,
head
for the
off."
first time.
No. I'm picking a win.
Oh,
Obviously, I want to
okay.
win versus the Colts week one, and if Tua does it, that's kudos to him. I still
Yeah,
don't think he's gonna. Like, let me tell you something, Fred.
yeah,
The fact that I don't feel like we're gonna win is bad, bro. It's
yeah.
bad. The Colts just changed defensive coordinators, Fred. They're changing defensive schemes. Okay, we have the same offense, same offensive scheme, same everything. We should go out there and put up 30 plus points and beat the Colts on the road. That's what
What
it
do you
really
mean?
should be. But the
What do you
fact
mean?
that I don't feel like that, knowing all of this, is actually pretty bad, bro.
What do you mean they're changing defensive schemes? Changing defensive schemes or how, bro? I mean, like, If you
No,
are
they
they
played
going to play
heavy
more
zone last
jam,
year.
more
They
play
played
jam?
heavy zone last year. They played heavy zone last year with their defensive coordinator. They fired him. They got Lou Anamaru that plays a really confusing man scheme. It's totally different. They're changing it up.
Because
So
I don't,
think about
you
how
know,
we could be
me,
ahead.
me myself. I don't think you. I don't think it's hard to prepare. Too hard to prepare for a quarterback like Tua. No way, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not going to beat you with his legs. He's not going to hang tough in the pocket. Everything's going to be, you know what I mean, on with timing. What hard job is there for a defensive coordinator to do, bro? If anything, man, you can't wait to see this quarterback to shut him down. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about our quarterback, what he is, bro.
Bro,
It ain't
you
hard to
know how
scheme against him.
embarrassing it's gonna be on Sunday when Xavier Howard gets an interception, bro?
Who
Fred,
says Xavier Howard played for the Colts, bro?
he's the coach starting cornerback with Shavarius Ward. Two guys
Are
that
you
know the
serious,
scheme
bro?
really well.
Oh, are you serious, bro? Howard's
Oh
in
yeah.
Indianapolis, bro. I didn't know that. Damn. Yeah, that could be
He's starting.
that could be really fucked up. You get a pick. Yeah, that could be really fucked up.
I got a feeling he's about to get 2 picks, bro. I got a feeling they paid him just specifically for this game.
Damn.
Lee,
You know what their head coach Shane Steichen said? Did
He
you hear
said,
what he said?
nah.
nah.
He said Tua does a very good job of getting the ball out of his hands very quick. He throws to spots, and Waddle and Tyreek are very good players.
He ain't lying.
Yeah,
He
he's
ain't
not,
lying.
but he's letting you know right then and there. He
Yeah,
knows
yeah,
what
yeah.
Tua does. He's letting you know the 2 guys he's about to take out of the game. How are we gonna beat the Colts when they take out and key out Tyreek Hill? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
He's about to key out Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. What else we got?
Malik Washington. A-Chain.
Not everything. Throw A-Chain the screen. There you go. Come on, man. If this quarterback throws for, let's say he has a Lamar Jackson game, like 5 touchdowns, or damn, was it 6? 5 or 6
Who?
anyway. If he has that,
Who?
and for Tua.
Week
So
one?
if he has that, I'm saying against anybody. If he throws for 6 touchdowns, 429 yards, bro, that defensive coordinator or whoever the Dolphins is playing, that motherfucker need to get fired. I ain't gonna lie. He need to get fired, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
That's Seattle's head coach right now, and Anthony Weaver was part of that beatdown.
Yeah. Weaver was part of that beatdown. You know what? Expose Weaver's ass, yo. What the fuck? Hey.
He was the defensive line coach.
God damn.
He couldn't put no pressure on Tua.
Hold up, wait a minute. I ain't gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to I ain't gonna do that to Weaver, bro. Hold up, bro. Cause if you know Weaver did shut his ass out in the first half. For 3 quarters, as a matter of fact. Yeah. I don't know which way to go with it, bro. I don't know which way to go with that, bro.
It's a bad look.
It's a sticky situation.
We damned if we do, we were damned if he do and damned if he don't, bro.
Yeah, but honestly, Fred, what I was gonna say is I do see Tua like getting hurt week one now. James, I never felt like he was gonna get hurt. I thought he was gonna get benched for performance. I told you, I've been telling y'all all this
I think
offseason
that's
he's
what I
gonna
think.
get benched.
I think it'll be for performance, bro. I think it'll be.
Yeah, I think
I
yeah,
got a
but
feeling
dude,
we're about to
James,
see Tua look. It's going to be
James.
embarrassing for Tua, bro. I got a feeling it's going to be embarrassing for him, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think he's going to be
I
throwing
think
balls into the dirt, throwing balls into the
yep,
dirt,
yep.
barely getting them out of
Three and
bounds.
out, three and out. He's gonna be checking to runs, and the run
Yeah,
is not gonna work, and he's gonna just keep trying to run, so he
Shit.
don't get blamed.
If he's
Yeah.
smart, if he's smart, I'm telling you, he better go ahead and lean on waterways.
And what if Waddle doesn't want to be in there? Because all he got is slant. He don't want that hospital ball.
Mm, shit.
That's why I'm saying Tyreek Hill is not catching a hospital pass from Tua. They call a slant. Tyreek Hill is saying, "Oh no, my oblique. Let me go to the sideline. Go ahead, Malik."
yeah. You know,
Oh shit, he ain't gonna do that, is you, Pete?
What? A bad oblique, and now he has a bad calf. Mind you, the entire blind side for Tua is hurt. Austin Jackson has a bad toe. You remember those hyenas in the movie The Lion King, the way they were chasing the baby lion? That's
Step
how
up.
they're going to be looking at Austin Jackson's toe. Those are going to be a bunch of hyenas aiming for that. And then now, our new right guard, James Daniel, he came out on the injury report today, Fred. Bad ankle.
True. Bad ankle, yup.
Offensive line
well,
needs to
hold up,
put
man.
all that weight.
He got a bad ankle. When he get the bad
Yep.
ankle, bro? Last week or during the
Today.
preseason game the week?
Today.
How the hell you get a bad ankle today? In practice, he did it or something.
In practice. He came out. He wasn't on the injury report yesterday, Fred. He came out on the injury report today now. Bad ankle.
But is he starting? Is he starting Sunday though?
Oh, they might play out of desperation. But don't you need your ankle as a right guard to hold
Yeah,
weight, power,
I
push?
think yes. I know you need that though, man. But we do know that dudes play with injuries too. If they not dudes, would be like he can go. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you need to be 100%, bro. But like I
That guy
said,
across from him
I
is
don't
not on
think
the
any of
injury
the
report.
players are
That guy
100%, bro.
across from those four guys across from him, none of them are in the injury report. Those four guys across from him are fully healthy with no type of ankle bad, nothing slowing them down. They're going to play hard for 4 quarters. DeForest Bruckner, Grover, Leatu Latu, the other Quiddy Pay, their first rounder. These guys are going to go hard for 4 quarters. You know what I know? He can't go hard for 4 quarters. He's going to take a few plays off. He's going to get beat. That ankle is going to be hurting, bro.
Yeah, well, you say Austin Jackson toe is hurting, yo? Is he playing, bro?
That's what held him out this entire offseason. He probably has a
So,
turf toe.
but he's playing. He's playing though.
He's limited in practice last 2 days. He's slated to play. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I ain't big on Austin Jackson, no way. You know what I'm saying? Even when he healthy, fully healthy, I ain't, man. So I don't know, Pete. I mean, I still look at it as, man, like, look, man, Dolphins, go out
Man, I
there,
can't wait for Sunday, bro.
do what you gotta do, bro. Go out there, play, do what you gotta do. You know, shit.
Hey, if Tua was a smart man, he'll freeze Tyreek out.
No, Kenna, what are you talking about, bro? That's exactly what he's doing now. That's what makes him a dumb man. That's
Tua
what
was a
makes him a
smart
dumb.
man. If Tua was a
If
smart
Tua
man,
was
he
a smart
apologized to
man, if
Tyreek,
Tua
bro.
was, and he would have done that a long time ago, right, Fred?
He was a smart man. He'd apologize to
If
Tyreek,
Tua,
yo.
yeah,
Shit.
if Tua was a smart man, he would have had Tyreek Hill. He would have bought Tyreek Hill a house, right? He would have bought Tyreek Hill a house and told him, "This is where you live. I don't, and this is where you're gonna be at because we're gonna make this work. We're gonna be best friends." Bro, he got Tua paid, bro, and Tua acts like Tyreek didn't get him paid.
Hey, that is a fact.
You know how much if somebody gives you 200 million and it's let's say me and you are buddies and you come around, Kenna, And because of you, you saved me from having a poor job and you make me look good at work. Now they extend me and you. They also extend you, mind
Shit,
you,
we
but they
family.
give me
No, no, we
way
ain't friends.
more.
We family.
But they give
Yeah.
me way more. I'm gonna be like, Kenna, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I got 212. I got more than you, bro. Here's a little 10 million under the table, bro. I love you, bro. You're my best friend, dog.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying? Go buy. You know what I'm saying? I love you, Kenna, bro. Let's keep this rolling, bro. Every time they extend me, it's like you getting a bonus too. If in 2 years my contract is look like they're gonna restructure that, and they're gonna give me
Hey,
another
so
90
so
million,
what
bro.
happens?
When they give me that
So what
90
happens when
million,
the Dolphins
Tyreek,
get rid of
here's
What
another
happens when
10
the Dolphins
million,
get rid of
Tyreek.
Tua?
I
What
love
does
you,
Tua
big
tell
dog.
Tyreek? Huh? What does Tua tell
What?
Tyreek when the Dolphins get rid of him?
Let's keep this
Yeah.
rolling. Let's keep this rolling. How do you lose a
Tua's gonna be like,
friendship
I'm
like that?
broke, brother. I got no more money, brother. We can't be family members no more, brother. I gotta go.
How is Tua broke? How you broke?
I'm saying if he gets cut and he don't get no more deals, eventually that money
Yeah.
goes thin if you don't invest it right.
That's right, man. You think Tua will get any more deals, bro? Honestly, I think he
Nah, I don't
might
think
get.
so.
I
I
think he
don't know.
might get something somewhere. Some dumbass team. They always do shit like that.
It'll be
But
Fred. It'll be you know what it'll be if you ask me. It'll be a team like one of these teams that's always in the gutter, like the Carolinas, the old Detroit Lions. That they just anything to just put fans in the seat, even though they know the guy ain't shit. Those are the teams that will probably bring him in for
Let
some
me tell you
strange.
guys. Let me tell you guys something that scared me. So I went back. I saw everybody killing Bill Belichick losing to TCU.
Hell
So
yeah.
I went back, right?
Hell
And I
yeah.
said,
Fuck
let
Bill
me see
Belichick
what
making my
happened.
Tar Heels
Hold
look
on.
like
Let me
ass.
tell y'all what happened, bro. This is real. It was like, it could have been like sleepy Pete or something. But it was like 1:30 in the morning. And I'm watching like skimming through this game. And I'm looking at the North Carolina quarterback. And the dude looks like Tua, y'all. Left-handed, small. And the only thing I'm looking at, I'm like, bro, could there be a scenario where Bill Belichick is practicing to coach up Tua next year somewhere in the NFL?
Hell no.
Bro, the man has Tua over there as his quarterback.
And he's losing with them to TCU.
It looked bad. It looked bad, but it looks
I
just
know.
like Tua.
I know. I saw the game partially, and
What's his name? I don't really know his
I don't
name.
know. I don't know. I don't know. But I know who you're talking about. He's left-handed, throws
Yep.
kind of like the same ball.
Small,
Yeah.
mobile, like how Tua was mobile at Alabama.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, bro. You're talking about Bill Belichick is 75 years old. I believe his record is 83 wins, 104 losses without Tom Brady. That's going back to
Hey,
his first head coaching job in Cleveland.
Bro, Bill
don't his
Belichick
girlfriend look
might
like she
come
about
next year.
25?
That's another thing. He's going to have his 25-year-old girlfriend on the sideline at Hard Rock Stadium, taking
Nah, leave
all
Bill
the.
Belichick where he
Bill
at.
Belichick is going to be coaching Tua next year, bro,
Hell nah,
as a
leave him where
Dolphin
he
head
at.
coach.
Leave him where he at.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, bro, is this guy trying to say he could coach up a Tua now?
Hell
I'm
no.
so happy it went bad for him, bro, because if he makes that dude look real good, and Bill Belichick turns around and wins a national title, let's just say, the Dolphins are going to be like, maybe we could bring in Bill Belichick to coach up Tua. Mike McDaniel wasn't good enough of a leader. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was happy it went bad. But guys, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you all for having
All right,
this
man. Y'all
awesome
have a good
stream
night.
today.
I see y'all.
Appreciate all of you
All
guys.
right,
I'm gonna
Pete.
catch you guys
Y'all be safe.
Saturday and Sunday more than likely. I'll go live both of those days, Saturday and Sunday, man. Catch you guys later. Fins up. Fred, Kenna, True Fin Fan, and everybody else that popped up. Fins up. Peace out, guys.